everybody! Welcome into the stream! I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I hope you're having a fun time looking at the black screen as well. And then OBS almost crashed! What is happening? We just started! But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful week. By the way, guys, we have an exciting one coming up because today we're playing the Mermaid Mask, which is a long time coming. This is a detective grimoire, point-and-click investigation style game, and this has been teased for like the last 3 years. This was made by the studio SFB Games, which, if you aren't familiar, they made Crow Country, which is completely different in genre. And still, congratulations for them for going outside of their comfort zone and creating a PS1 style horror game that went on to hit critically acclaimed levels of fame for them. And so they're now returning to Detective Grimoire, which is their tried and true method of game style, and I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this game series for 3 years. I'm really excited, most especially because Detective Grimoire was the first series I ever played when I first debuted my PNG tuber. And so it's kind of just like a throwback nostalgia game for me at this point, and yes, we are absolutely going to play it. Now, this game I have early access to thanks to Panic Department, and tomorrow it officially releases. So today we get to play through the end of chapter 2, but tomorrow we get to finish it, probably. I don't know how long the game is. But I'm excited, and I hope you guys are too. Again, as I said, this is a very nostalgic game for me. This is a very, like, oh my god, I get to play this again, finally, after 3,000 years! Now, when I first debuted my PNG tuber and started playing this series, I went all out with the filters and trying to color match everything. Hold on, I think I have, oh, bam! This is what my PNG tuber used to look like. I used to go all out with the filters. Let me move this. No, go under. Okay, there we go. Kind of blocking the last one, but it's fine. I wish I could do this again for this series, but considering the number of PNGs I now have, it's just not possible. The amount of filters I would have to put on for each and every model would be insane, and each and every one has been made by a different artist, so every filter can't be the same. But no, I used to go all out. That's how I used to be a little extra as a PNG tuber, was utilizing OBS filters. I do still utilize them to an extent, but not as much as I did. I was some kind of crazy before. I like the first one. Yeah, the first one. That one was for, like, legit the first game I ever played, which was called Sexy Brutale. Unfortunate naming convention, but it was a really fun time-looping puzzle mechanic game with like a masquerade theme. Highly encourage that game. That one was legit the first ever game that I played as a PNG tuber. The second and third ones were my skins for the other Detective Grimoire games. The third one was for Crow Country, and then this fourth one was for the Duck Detective games, which I did play the second one here on this channel, but that's just my default one, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time experimenting with what I could do as a PNG tuber. And now we've come so far. It's been, again, 3 years since this Mermaid Mask was first teased. But before we get into it, we have a couple of other things that we need to discuss as to what's happening this week. Tomorrow, again, we will be continuing with the Mermaid Mask. But we're also going to be checking out the Steam listing for another game, because I was fortunate enough to be invited to be featured on some game's Steam listing, and I'm really excited to show that off. On Friday, we're going to be checking out the new Super Battle Golf update with Melon, Drac, and Mel's Bug Crew, so that'll be really fun. And then next week and the week after that, I'll be going on vacation. Because as some of you might know, I'll be attending Off-Kai next weekend. So I gotta prep. I gotta mentally prep and also physically prep because we're gonna be leaving our dogs at the dog sitter for that weekend. And then we'll be visiting family and whatnot after too, hanging out with friends, all this and that. When we come back from that vacation, we'll be doing a building stream of my Shrek Lego set. That's right, Shrek Legos. It's new. It just came out. I impulsively bought it because I was scared of it selling out. I have gotten notification that it is on its way, so I'm really excited. Again, I'm still hoping that it comes before I leave for Off-Kai, so that I don't have to worry about it being lost in the mail or, you know, or somebody stealing it. But yes, we're gonna be playing that. Hey, welcome in! Hello, everybody! Oh my god, double raid! Hi, Vay! Hi, Igami! I hope I said your name right. Welcome in, I hope you guys had a good raid. Were you guys playing Sea of Thieves together? Invaded. I love that new one. We were nice. For anyone raiding in, if you'll need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I was just yapping about what my schedule is looking like this week before we actually get into the game. We are playing the Mermaid Mask today, which is a detective grimoire series game, the third one in their series. By the developers of Crow Country, but if you only know SFB games through Crow Country, this is completely different style. This is a point-and-click detective style game, very cartoony and very nostalgic for me because it was the first series ever that I played when I debuted my PNG tuber. But we have early access today. The game officially comes out tomorrow, so we're going to be playing up to the end of chapter 2 before we, I don't know, play some other game. Love the mana, thank you! Yeah, for anyone who's new around here, doesn't know who I am, or plans to lurk, my name is Charmaine. I'm a variety indie-focused streamer, and we play a lot of indie games, showcase a lot of indie gaming showcases, for lack of a better term. We just do all things indie, honestly. But this week specifically, we're gonna be focusing on the Mermaid Mask. We're playing Bloodletter later today as well, which is a roguelike deck building game. And then on Friday, we're gonna be checking out Super Battle Golf's new update. So I'm hyped! Also, for anyone who's going to Off-Kai, I will also be there next weekend. Get a sticker from me if you see me. Get a sticker from me, please. I have so many. I don't know what to do with them. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and start the game. Okay, again, we have early access. Thank you so much to Panic Department. We're gonna play up to the end of chapter 2. Give me one! I can't. Are you attending? I can't. Let's go ahead and check the settings out first. Pretty like bare bones settings. But we don't really need it. As far as I know. Let's go ahead and start from the beginning.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Well, that was poetic. Also, I really love the sound design of that. They were drowning. Hi, Code. Stone Top Inn. Now, I don't imagine this first section is going to be that much different from the demo, but I will just click everything, play through everything, just so you guys get a feel for what the game is like. There is voice acting, from what I remember.
She insisted
that I just immediately skipped over. Okay, open. There's a photograph of a well-dressed man on the inside cover. Hex of the Helmsman, J.D. Hurtwerman. Oh my god, I can't read. Something terrible awaits you in the depths. Will you face it? Is it Nessie, do you think? And this gives an entire paragraph's worth of everything. Though I don't think this is really important. Oh, we got the first page of the first chapter? Lost at sea. Marcus Mordoom tightened his grip on the wheel and stared out across the bleak horizon. On this morning, the familiar frigid air of the South Sea carried something more than salt spray as it whipped around his weathered face. On this morning, the familiar howling Thank you. Hi, Bug. On this morning, the familiar howling voice of the wind seemed to be in duet with a much grander voice, a voice that spoke in language that Mordoom could not understand. Not yet. Interesting, interesting. You're making us think that this is a real book. Is this a real book, devs?
X of the Helmsman by J.D. Werman. Looks like Sally's read through it a couple of times already. I wonder what's so interesting about it.
I wonder if she read it because we're at a port town.
There's nothing written on the barrels. I'm sure they were once filled with some kind of wonderful, unsanctioned local ale.
Also, let me know if the volume is okay.
It's the case file, the reason we're here. It was left for us right here on the bar.
Detective Grimoire. A rugged, leather-bound folder was left on the bar of the Stone Top Inn. A single handwritten letter and 2 photographs. Murder victim, Captain Magnus Mortuga, 39. Location, Illusion Theater, Mortuga submarine. Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open, and the body was discovered. Mortuga was found alone, laying on his back with a single cut across his throat. No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. The Illusion Theater is mostly empty, save for an ancient stone cauldron with a thick metal lid. The purpose of this cauldron is unknown. However, I am informed that it was never been unlocked before. It has never been unlocked before. It is now unlocked. It is now open. Signed, Captain Seafoam, Captain of the Mortuga submarine. Now Captain of the Mortuga submarine.
Captain Seafoam. As far as I know, that's who hired us. And who left the case file here in the inn.
Hi, Risco!
But where are they now? Where's anyone?
Code was also playing with us, but stream crashed due to power issues. Oh no! Well, I hope you're safe regardless, Code.
Sally, what do you think?
She is sleeping. I love how Sally looks like a cactus too. I've heard of this game. Yeah, we have early access to it. Tomorrow it fully
Great
comes out.
contribution. It's Sally. She's fast asleep.
Well, wake her up.
To be fair, it is 4 in the morning. I agreed to stay awake and see if anyone shows up. So far, nothing. I thought I heard something outside.
Oh,
Hello?
was it the donk? Time to go out. How do I leave?
Sally, wake up. We have to go.
Ooh, the bright lights.
Why?
Because there's an eerie green light trying to lure us outside.
Oh, that's a pretty good reason. I'll get up.
Wakey, wakey,
I
sunshine.
think it's time to go outside. To move around, use the map button in the bottom left.
Okay. It's been a while since I last played a point and click. It's been a while since I last played the demo for this game. Again, as a refresher, the demo for the Mermaid Mask came out 3 years ago, but it was put on hold. The full game was put on hold because the devs started working on Crow Country. So this has been a long time coming. Detective Grimoire was a series that I first played when I debuted my PNG tuber. So I've played the original Detective Grimoire. I've played Tangled Tower. So this is exciting.
Are you awake?
I thought I was, but maybe not. Maybe this is my dream.
It's not a
You
dream.
want to dream being outside in the rain?
That's exactly what Dream Grimoire would say.
Well,
There's something in the water.
What is it?
don't look directly at it.
I
You might
don't
burn
know.
your eyeballs.
But whatever it is the source of the green light.
Oh, well, something came up with it.
Is that?
A submarine. I think I can see someone standing on the deck.
How? I can't even see someone standing on the deck. I can't even see that deck.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Time to go. Foredeck. That's not a
Hello,
someone.
wooden boy. With a face.
It's a boy. Is it pronounced boy? I always thought it was called buoy. It's chained to the deck of the Tortuga submarine. There's a faint green glow in its eyes. Is this what was lit? How'd they do that? Why'd they dress it up as somebody?
This is where the green light was coming from. I noticed it started to fade as soon as we stepped onto the deck.
So it's a buoy that doubles as a lighthouse?
The opposite, really. A lighthouse warns you to stay away. But this thing lured us in.
Oh, they crossed out Seafoam and renamed it Tortuga. Why is there a boat here?
An old rowing boat.
It's got barnacles on it. It hasn't been used.
Or what?
Or it only has one oar.
Oh!
Or...
There's
Oh wait, I didn't even notice the oar.
The door's open, though. Somebody must have opened it after the submarine surfaced.
Well, where did the somebody go?
Does that constitute an invitation? Ready, Sally?
It's said as boy in the UK. Oh, I'm learning something new.
What did
Thank
you say?
God Bug's here.
Huh?
I didn't understand what you said.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Weird.
Sorry, it was my stomach probably.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Parlor. Jesus.
What's at the bottom of the ladder?
Oh, sound design.
I can't see. It's pitch black.
Should we go back up?
Wait, I think there's a lever.
We just burned the evidence. Thanks, Sally.
I guess this is what lights up the room when you pull the switch.
I wonder what they burned to make it pink.
Evidence. What's this, a seal?
Whoa.
What is that?
Oh, sorry, it's her. Oh my god, is that they? A large painting of some unknown being. It's set in an ornate wooden frame. The brass plaque displays a single word, her. Unusually, it's been set directly onto the painting. Okay, so there's wine or
A glass
whiskey.
of wine.
Ominously left half finished.
Maybe the wine was corked.
Ominously corked.
Also, this is weird. I've never seen a two-pronged candlestick.
It's like an old-fashioned drawing room.
I don't see any drawings.
It's short for withdrawing. As in, you withdraw there after dinner.
I did not know that. Is she making that up? I did not know that.
I actually never knew that.
I cleaned the couch.
What?
If we end up having to stay the night.
Sally, we are not staying overnight on the murder submarine.
But I brought my toothbrush.
I think this door
We
leads
love
into the
Sally.
control room.
I want to go into the control room.
I do
Well,
too. I want to control the submarine.
You can't. It's locked.
Well, shoot.
It's taped up on the other side of the door.
Where is Captain Seafoam?
You don't need to come in here. The crime scene is one floor down at the very back of the submarine.
Do you think he's in there?
Seafoam.
Thanks for the directions, I guess.
Do you get the
Do we think
sense
he's dead?
The captain is hiding from us?
Why would they do that?
Because he hates us. Because he's dead and hates us. But yeah, the painting is sick. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move then. He said on the bottom floor. Murder scene. Mess hall. What's this? It's moving.
It's a big metal statue of a serpent.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is! Here's the foot, here's the head. That's cool. And it goes all the way around.
There's a cabinet built into it, but I think it's locked.
It looks like it's boiling. I don't want to touch it. It's moving. Oh, rotate the 4 dials in the correct arrangement. Okay, what's this? Is that a hint? I don't want to use a hint, but it's pointing at it, so I gotta click it.
4 dials, with a window in the center of each one. Turning each dial rotates the shapes that appear in the surrounding windows.
What do those numbers mean, though?
I don't know. I mean, there's 3. Wait, can I get the 3 over here? Can I get the triangle here? How do I... Triangle! Oh, here. 3, triangle. 3 points. And then 7. What has 7 boys? That's 5. I don't know if this is actually the solution. I don't know. Okay, well that's 5. Maybe it's additive. 9. 4. Square 4. Well, that's not. That's 5. That's okay. Yeah, that's 9. How do I get this though? Oh, wait. I would just change this to a triangle. I need to get this in frame though. Is that right? Oh, that seems right to me. Although it's not centered. Do I have to make it centered? I hope not. I attempted. Am I counting right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong.
3 tables, arranged into a Z shape.
A Z.
It's actually more like an S from this angle.
S for seafoam?
Oh, maybe they were trying to write my name, but they ran out of tables.
Sally. There's cards. Can I take the cards?
Playing cards.
Looks like someone got dealt a bad hand.
Oh, really?
I have no idea. I just thought that would sound cool.
Mrs. Puff?
Pufferfish lamp.
A timeless classic.
Yeah, this is. They have really good
Hey,
designs
it's a
here.
kitchen.
Oh, I want to go in the kitchen.
We didn't have one of those last time.
What?
Nothing.
Reference to the other
A
games.
picture of a fish.
Delightful. This looks
Wait,
like dead
I wonder if
coral.
that's reference to demo. I don't think I remember a
Ever
kitchen.
alive?
Coral are marine animals, dude.
What?
I might be wrong. Let's see if we can move. Oh, we can. Oh, there's a lot more rooms opened up now. Is this kitchen? No, it's not. I don't know where I am. Illusion Theater. This is the murder scene, though. We've got blood, we've got
Trail of
outline.
blood. Looks like it came from the wound in Mortuga's neck. It runs straight down the room towards the back of the submarine.
No, it doesn't. Not immediately.
Yeah, it pooled up over here before it started sliding down.
It pulls out first, then changes its mind.
Then it changes its mind. What's this, poison?
There's a little broken bottle on the floor.
I'm guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
Moon vial. A small glass bottle found smashed on the floor in the Illusion Theater. The spilled purple liquid has a subtle botanical scent. The small paper label is marked with a simple picture of a moon. I wonder if this was just, I don't know, bath oils? It's botanical, so flowery, right?
Someone's taped a drawing to the wall,
Herbal?
although it's upside down for some reason.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
An upside down poster? A hand-drawn poster, taped to a pipe on the wall in the Illusion Theater. For some reason, it was displayed upside down. Well, what if it's right side up on... Nope, it's not. It's still upside down. What's it say? Okay, so he flipped it around. Title here, Illusion Theater. That looks really nice. That looks really good. Whoever drew this is an artiste, Your Honor. And on the other side, Baroness Fortuna presents Lady of the Looking Glass. Unfathomable, beyond anything I can imagine. Inconceivable. I don't know what to believe anymore. they're just giving the explanations, the descriptions of what those words mean. Book tickets, Fortuna Hall, Silkworm on Sea. Monday through Saturday starts 8 p.m. Cool. What's that?
It's a heavy bulkhead door. Seems like you lock it by turning that big wheel.
There's actually a wheel on both sides of the door.
So
I didn't mean to look
lock
at
it or
this.
Unlock it from either side.
So this is the door that we came in on. I was trying to look at these dots.
If you were strong enough, maybe.
Ouch.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
Yeah. It looks like writing. A ragged square of thick sailcloth found hanging up on the wall of the Illusion Theater. There is writing! The Stargazing Girl. Yeah. What's that mean? And this says
Someone's hung a
Illusion
banner
Theater.
with the words Illusion Theater painted on it. What's the illusion, I wonder?
You
I don't
know,
know.
I think this room's had some kind of rebranding.
Rebranding from what? What was it before?
Possibly nothing. A small room like this wouldn't normally have a name at all.
Yeah, why would this tiny room be called Illusion Theater? There's a hole here,
There's a
and then we'll
wooden
look at
panel on the
this
wall
pot.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark.
Get a light!
And this is the cauldron?
Not quite what I was expecting.
Somebody was trapped in here. An ancient-looking stone cauldron. It was found in the Illusion Theater, in front of Mortuga's body. The glittering interior of the cauldron is marked with several deep scratches. The exterior is spotted with algae and barnacles. It makes me think that they kind of found this in the ocean somewhere. Okay, well there are scratches in here. Do we want to look at that some more? Possibly? No? What if we shut it? There's a cogwheel! Somebody unlocked this.
The case file said it had never been unlocked before.
Okay.
The stool's been knocked over.
Doesn't it look familiar to you?
No, it just looks like a chair.
Sally, it's a standard wooden stool. I don't...
It's a standard stool. No. I don't... Am I supposed to recognize
The
it?
stool's been knocked over.
Doesn't it look...
Sally, it's a standard wooden
I'm
stool.
supposed to know where
I
it's
don't-
from? I have to pick a room. I have to pick a room. I don't know where there's stools. The inn?
It looks exactly like the bar stools in the Stone Top Inn.
Thank God there were pictures. Thank God there were pictures. Okay, well, I think we've investigated everything there is in... Oh, we didn't
So,
look at the chalk outline.
this is
How
where
foolish of
Magnus
us.
Mortuga died.
What kind of detective doesn't look at the chalk outline of the body? So this is where Magnus Mortuga died. You're fucking cracked at this game as I don't look at the chalk outline of the body.
It's just like the case file said. He landed on his back with the cauldron at his feet.
If the Return of Oberdin taught me anything, you gotta leave that stuff in the ocean, right? Obviously, this is bad juju coming into the submarine.
He was killed by getting cut across the neck, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see that's where the blood came from.
sacrifice.
But there's no weapon, no knife or anything.
Have you seen the scratches in this cauldron? I don't think they needed a weapon.
Nothing.
This place gives me the creeps.
Okay, we
The
found
cauldron
everything.
especially. I keep staring into it like I'm going to see something, but it really does seem to be empty.
I
To
love
quote from
her
the case
voice, by the
file,
way.
Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open, and the body was discovered.
So Mortuga was alone in a locked room. A very small locked room.
Yeah.
There really isn't anywhere for a murderer to hide.
I'm not so sure. I think there is a hiding place.
Okay, we're filling in the gaps here. There is a hiding place. The cauldron that was opened? Let's see. What do we want to fill in here? Mortuga unlocked. Okay, what's this though? And hid something inside and killed the person inside because someone told him to. And was killed by what was inside. Yeah, that sounds right. Magnus Mortuga unlocked the cauldron and was killed by what was inside.
Magnus Mortuga.
Oh my
unlocked
god, first
the
try.
cauldron And was killed by what was inside.
I really don't think a person would fit in that cauldron. And didn't they say it had never been unlocked before? If that's true, there couldn't have been anyone in there.
Pre-played!
Right, I agree. I don't think it was a person.
Then what?
I don't know. But you have to wonder why it was kept locked in the first place. I'm guessing there was something pretty bad in there.
I mean,
Look,
that looks pretty bad.
Mortuga died from a cut across his neck, not from some vague paranormal entity. Unless you're suggesting it was a vague paranormal entity with a knife?
Did you get a
Maybe
good
it
look
was
at the
Nessie.
inside of the
What do you guys
cauldron?
think?
There was something I
Thoughts?
noticed.
There was something I noticed? The scratches? I noticed something. The scratches? I noticed the scratches. Yes.
Scratch marks.
Look at me being so perceptive. No, I'll give it to you guys though. Pre-recorded video, pre-played. To be fair, that's all the demo was. The demo was literally 15 minutes of just that. I remember struggling a little bit more with demo, but maybe we'll struggle more with the actual game, because I haven't played anything beyond this. Scout's Honor. From here on out, it's new territory. So we are now officially in chapter 1. What else can we do? We can explore more. Is this the kitchen that I wanted to go to? No, it's not. It's a child's room. There is child. There is magical standing cane.
A walking stick, standing up by itself.
I think it's part of an illusion.
What illusion?
Invisible man, maybe?
I don't see it.
He's invisible, that's why.
A page ripped out of a newspaper.
Lady of the Looking Glass enchants audience. This is who they drew. Whoever drew on the back of the poster. A single page from a newspaper found in the child's room. Lady of the Looking Glass enchants audience. Theater review by James Dusk. The young illusionist, who goes by Symmetry Silkmoth, because why not, begins the show with her signature act, in which she somehow holds parlance with her own reflection in a large antique mirror. The two symmetries, who seem to move independently of one another, speak upon their morbid anxieties and intrusive thoughts, which, it transpires, form the themes of the show at large. Even though I have my theories about how the trick is achieved, to a less cynical eye, it would present a thoroughly convincing spectacle. So it could be twins, it could be pre-recorded, as the audience is chanting. The mysterious Miss Silkmoth rounds off her performance with a surprisingly comedic set piece in which she attempts to communicate with her departed Uncle Gregory. He looks kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to talk to Uncle Gregory, who appears as an apparition within the crystal ball. However, it doesn't go to plan, and the audience laughs as Symmetry is put on hold in her disastrous attempt to telephone the afterlife. Overall, the show is a triumph. A brush with mysticism that stays with you long after the final blow. Godric's grips, nautical and aeronautical precision, measurement and navigation instruments, Drummond Shipyard. Oh, we've got ads here. We've basically got ads. Hold on, though. Daily fishing trips speak to Harbor Master Sylvia Seafoam, Captain Seafoam's wife, perhaps? Catch of the day, mysterious sea serpent hauled ashore. 3 a.m., the witching hour. Oh my lord. Look at these beautiful ladies hauling in. Hi, cats. It's not ass. It's not. It's a serpent. 3 a.m., the witching hour, and the moon is out. Dearest Selena creaks into port. Its once cheerful frame now seems burdened, heavy. It has a secret. A moment passes. What's this? Something is hauled up onto the slime-slick rocks beside the old silkworm harbor. A body? A creature. Its eyes are closed. No, wait. Look again. It has no eyes. A serpent of a sort. But it has arms. So, a dragon? No, that doesn't seem right. Serpent it is then. Full story on pages 4 and 5.
Hey look, Sally. It's a giant dice.
I want to throw it.
Die.
What did I do? It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
That's cool. I want to build a submarine.
It's a wooden chest.
What's all this stuff on the top?
Creepy. Wait, we make things bigger. Drag the 6 cards and 4 glass lenses into the correct arrangement. What? Hold, there are 3 girls. Go away. Jennifer and Margaret gaze jealously at Patricia, whose doll is neither too large nor too small. Okay. We got Goldilocks out here. Hopefully you guys can see the girls. I'll try to arrange them so you guys can. So they gaze jealously. You look over there. You look over there. Do we want them looking at the doll?
Yoink!
Look at the doll? Please, please. This is the second puzzle. I must gaze jealously at Patricia. Are you... Gaze jealously. How do I make them more angry? How do I make them more angry? Do you think? There must be something. Are you winning, streamer? Hi, Nines! Yes. Hi, ABC. Okay, I gotta take an eye break. Okay, we'll do that. What do we want her to stare at? They have to be staring at girl, right? Okay, I gotta take a 30-second eye break as redeemed by ABC. So make sure to hydrate yourselves, guys. Make sure to look away. Make sure to stretch your eyeballs. We gotta take care of that eye health because we're staring at screens all day. Okay, I'm turning away. What do you guys think? Oh, I should have like let you guys look at the riddle before I turned away. But they're meant to be looking at Patricia, no? Maybe I didn't have them looking at her face exactly. It's either they look at her face or they look at doll. But it's a Goldilocks situation for sure. Oh, because it's Goldilocks situation, maybe Patricia isn't in the middle. Maybe I have to rearrange them. Because right now they're arranged from biggest to smallest. Maybe they're on one side. The jealous girls? Maybe the jealous girls are off to one side. Yeah, maybe the order is important. I also want to go back to the dining area because I feel like we were really close to solving that puzzle. We didn't get any hints for that. But I don't think these necessarily need to. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm guessing the doll. So, okay, let's read this again. I'll put the heads over here. Jennifer and Margaret gaze jealously at Patricia, whose doll is neither too large nor too small. So her doll does not have a magnifying glass on it. Unless it does. I don't think it does though. So let's try putting Jennifer and Margaret together. And then we'll have Patricia on this side, since she's named last. Because they're all the same picture, basically. And we want them staring jealously. That looks pretty jealous, right? At Patricia. No? I also wonder if I'm meant to put it properly in the frame. Because to me, like, it makes more sense to have her... Oh my god, there's collision. Oh my god, that's so fun. Sorry. It makes more sense for Patricia to be flanked by the girls. Oh, I've lost which... There we go. No? Maybe she is in the middle then. This feels right. I don't know about you guys, but this feels right. Who needs to play the rest of the game when there's collision? The sound effect for it too is really good. Yeah, because this one does not turn. This one doesn't have the eyeball effect. So it has to be this and that. Doll? Look at doll. No? Okay, I'm clicking this. Oh! 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 I have to click the lock! Oh my god! Okay, so it doesn't auto, like... end the puzzle for you. I completely forgot about that being a mechanic. So I had it right the whole time. I just didn't click end puzzle.
Good job.
Okay. Wait, maybe we had the other puzzle right then.
It opened.
What's in there?
Thanks, Bug. Glass eyeball.
A strange glass eye found in the child's room. It smells musty and unpleasant. Care for an eye? Oh, there's a slit in it. Ew, why? Is this money? Is this like a piggy bank? Open. Give. I want it. Where'd it go? Where's my eyeball? Do you think perhaps, I don't know, I squish it?
Oh my god, you're so adorable.
It's
Stop.
a seahorse rocking horse. Oh, can I ride it?
I don't know. Are you a small Victorian child?
Yes.
Speaking of child. Yes. Speaking of child. Where is child? In closet.
It's a magic vanishing cabinet.
I think it's just a wardrobe. Let's take a look inside.
Yes. Also, don't think that I didn't see this portrait blinking.
Oh, it's empty.
Vanished.
An eerie painting of a girl standing in the woods. It is just a painting, right?
Perhaps.
Maybe. No. Maybe.
We love Sally.
The lamp fell over.
Wow, you really are a detective.
Everything fell over in this place, man. Okay, I'm going back to this room because I think we got that puzzle.
It's a big metal stand.
There's a
Open it.
cabinet built.
Oh, it restarted. Okay, so now we know this is not a hint button, okay? Not a hint button. So we're putting that there. We're putting square here. So this is gonna use 9 points. So we're looking for a square to complete that. Perfect. And then in here, sorry, not there. In here, we're looking for no, there's not a 3. No, we're looking for a 3.
That was right.
Yeah! Look at me, so smart!
I'm impressed.
The little cabinet opened.
Anything in there?
A bottle. Sunshine pills. A brown glass bottle containing 3 varieties of tablets. Okay. Can I select them individually? So we've already come across a vial that had a moon. We now have one that has a sun. This one's not liquid though. Okay. So we're done with that puzzle. Let's look at the rest of this second floor. The bunker room. Oh my god, we have people! Hello? Hello?
Sir, if you have a minute, I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sal-
2 detectives, 1 short, 1 tall.
Excuse me?
Tried and true.
I'm really
Excuse
not
me?
that much shorter than Grip.
But which of you is the funny one?
I'd say it goes back and forth.
You still haven't told us who you are.
The name's Werman. J.D. Werman.
Oh, he's the
an
guy who
author.
wrote her book!
Author, journalist, let's see, what else? Famous, successful, some kind of genius, even. Oh, sure.
I
that's why
wonder
put
which one
myself trapped
you
in
are.
Marcus.
Are you kidding me?
I know who you are, Mr. Warman.
This isn't about
I
me.
read your book.
Oh, Joy, your fans.
We're detecting right now.
All the places.
I never said I liked the book. Maybe I hated it.
There's no way you hated it. The arcs are too tight. Each chapter leads to the next, beginning, middle, end, and bang. Not a line wasted.
He has a lot of pride in his writing.
Damn, he's right.
Even I admit, we did read the first page of the first chapter together. Even I admit, that writing was damn good. Tell us about yourself.
So, Mr. Werman, you're a famous author.
That's what they tell me.
How did you end up on a submarine?
I came of my own volition.
Why?
Research?
I wanted somewhere quiet to work on my next novel. Minimal distractions. Not saying it's worked, but
You're writing a sequel?
trying to. Trying to.
Hang on. A sequel to what?
Grimoire, are you not paying attention?
Yeah, Grim. Hello. It's a Hex of the Helmsman.
Ah, there she is. Benefactor and burden both.
Star she
Sally, how did you know to bring
blows.
the book with you?
Because Mr. Warman's local to the area. It says so right here. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm-on-Sea, J.D. Warman moved to the big city to write his first novel.
My publisher.
Do you
wrote
think
that.
Sally
It's
was trying to
quite
get an
true, but she
autograph?
made it sound so saccharine.
So you're from the town. You moved
Yeah, we
away,
could all
and then
use
you came
Werman's
back.
confidence.
Now, see, you've gone too far in the other direction. That's too utilitarian.
I get going back to your hometown for peace and quiet, but then to end up on the submarine.
How did you even find out about it? Did you already know Mortuga?
Oh, I knew of him. He's a figure of some infamy, submarine included. In fact, it
What do you
was
mean you
good to
knew
finally
of
put a face
him?
to the
He
name.
died in this sub. So he never interacted with him.
So, how'd you like living on the Mortuga submarine?
I will say, as a writer, it's a boon to be aboard this thing. The whole place is dripping with human narrative, stories practically leaking out of the walls. It's also a lot
Ew,
noisier
I don't want
than
anything
I thought.
leaking out of my walls.
I couldn't have guessed Mortuga would basically be running a bed and breakfast down here.
It was already busy when you arrived.
Before the arrival of
It's a lot of
Marion Moon,
stragglers.
Dirk and I were the last two to join the game.
It's kind of surprising there was still a bunk room free at that point.
Well, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What's it like sharing a room with Dirk?
Oh, we get on like a house
I'm
on
guessing
fire.
Dirk is
Two
the other
peas
guy
in
here.
a pod. That's us.
And what about everyone else?
It's a fascinating little microcosm, utterly discordant and yet somehow harmonious. At least that's how it felt before the captain was murdered.
Where's everyone else? I can't believe that these are the first two people that we've encountered. Where were you on the night of the murder?
Night rolls around and I can't sleep, as usual. I say night. I'm referring to the indistinctive block of time we on the submarine have agreed to collectively refer to as night. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm wide awake, so I stay up to get
What
some
are these
writing
3D
done.
blender
I don't want to deprive
models?
Dirk of his beauty sleep, so I took my typewriter out into the mess hall.
Was anyone else in there?
Goodbye.
Godric came up a few minutes later, brought some
looks
kind of
adorable.
busy work with him. So there we were, whiling away until I look up and see this woman, Mariana Moon, apparently. Good name. Probably fake, but good. She
I
got
love
straight
them.
to work trying to extract my entire life story, but then Mortuga shows up and we all go quiet. The guy looked miserable, and he passed straight through the room like a ghost. But before he leaves, he asks us to show Mariana around
Oh my god,
the
you guys
submarine.
can't see little
I
Mortuga.
really didn't have the energy, so I made an excuse and left. I slept for barely an hour before a big jerk wakes me up. I'm
You mean
not
your
talking
pee in a
about
pod?
Dirk. I mean the submarine, it moved.
Oh.
Tilted. Anyway,
Okay.
I tried to get back to sleep, but no. Now there's a scream. Dirk and I follow the sound all the way down the corridor. Symmetry's frozen in place in the doorway at the end. And behind her, Mortuga, dead,
Oh.
laying in front of some ancient
Cemetery found him.
cauldron. The lid of the thing flung open, like something had just burst out of it. The whole scene was otherworldly, like a painting. Then Madame Tadpole arrived, with just about everyone else trailing behind her.
There are so many
Tadpole
people
brought
in this
everyone
sub.
with her. So, she already knew about the murder.
From what I gather, she discovered the body and then left to go get
Oh,
everybody else.
Tadpole
And, you know,
discovered
I
the
really
body.
didn't want to get in her way, so I returned to my room to await further instruction.
Did you go back to sleep?
No, I couldn't. I went.
I
back
love
to
the
work.
movement
Figured I'd
of
better
the
off keeping busy,
PNGs.
you know.
He's so lively. Ask about suspects. I don't really know anybody, so I'm gonna hold off on this. We could ask him about this stuff that we have. What about the... Yeah, I want to know about the
Tried
boy.
Asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating
Why
somewhere
would he
in the middle
say
of the
it like
ocean?
that?
Yeah, I assume so.
Why would he say it like that? He just picked it up. This is Mortuga's personal wooden boy. Have you seen this glass eyeball?
What's this? The world's smallest piggy bank?
That's what I thought.
It's not a piggy bank, is it?
Well, it's
That's what
got
I thought.
a slot, and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny.
Look at this guy, so perceptive. Can I now pick at the piggy bank? Let's see, should we ask about the cauldron?
It's a strong image. The ancient cauldron opened for the very first time.
It can't be the very first time. Someone must have opened it before.
Semantics.
So, what do you think was inside?
Does it matter?
I'm pretty sure it does. It might explain how or why Mortuga died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
I guess.
No, those look like claws. I don't really feel like asking him about the rest. I will ask him about his book, though.
So, you've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
Listen, reading is hard,
rather
okay?
not reduce it to a
Reading is
single
hard when you're
It's about a
busy.
guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
And does he find it?
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So
Sally?
it's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Really, all the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you can...
Nah, that's okay. No time.
The disrespect. Okay. Let's talk to the Chad. Poor Worman.
Hey,
Oh my god, he
what's
was
up?
so
How's it
happy to be
going?
talked to.
It's going good. I think.
Awesome. Yeah. I'm Dirk, by the way. Who are you guys?
I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally.
Oh, cool. So you're the detectives?
Yeah.
I
we're
hate
here
that
to
his color
investigate
scheme
the
matches
murder of
mine.
Magnus Mortuga.
Oh, yeah. It's a major bummer, honestly. He was a pretty stand-up guy. I mean, sure, kind of an oddball, but like in a good way, I mean, he was
Dirk, you didn't tell us your surname.
Oh, right. Sorry. Dirk Dansom, actor. So,
Dansom?
Yeah, anyway, hi, and what can I do for you folks?
He's an action hero,
He's
man.
adorable. Can we keep him?
No, you'd forget to feed him.
I would, yeah.
Bug, this is you right now. Well, tell us about yourself, hunk.
So, Dirk, you're an actor. What
This
kind?
is you, Bug.
Well, so for ages, I just did commercials, and then about a year ago, I finally got
You're
cast in
Sally,
a
not
movie.
Dirk. I'm
Nice. Anything I've seen?
Well, it's called Hex of the Helmsman. I played the helmsman.
Marcus Mordoom?
Check this.
Oh, you've seen it?
No, but I read the book.
Oh man, the book is gnarly. I mean, I'm not usually one for reading, but I actually finished it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Good night,
Congrats.
ABC.
The author's a stand-up dude.
Yeah, you
too.
were Sally
Jay
when she was
Warner.
like,
You know
he's
him?
adorable.
Well, yeah,
Can I
he's
keep
sitting
him?
right over there. You should go talk to him. Super friendly, loves meeting new people.
We talked to him
bet.
first
Was your movie a
because
success?
he looked
Dirk?
really angry
Yeah,
and
man,
grumpy.
it's making megabucks.
Are you going to make a sequel?
Well, they want to move on that ASAP, but we're not ready to start filming yet.
And what?
Yeah,
You
we're not
taking your
ready.
vacation on a submarine while you wait?
No, I'm just tagging along here with Worman. Yeah, he wanted to take a
Huh?
trip out here, and I figured, the more the merrier.
Wait, so you guys knew each other prior? Oh my god, are you the inspiration behind his hero? Are you the one that's on the cover of his book?
What do you make of the Mortuga submarine?
They're besties.
Man, this place is wild. It's like something out of a weird old book. Nobody back home is going to believe any of it.
How do you like living here?
Honestly,
Where is he
respect.
from, though?
So I love meeting all the
Finger
weirdos that end
guns,
up
I
down
swear
here.
to God.
All kinds of people I'd normally never rub shoulders with, But man, is it dark. I mean, there's no sun, no day, no night. You barely even feel the time passing. Listen, if you're not careful, it'll get you. No, for real.
You seem
I
to be
believe
holding
that.
out.
Ha, well, thanks. So far so good.
How long has it been?
Worman and I arrived a couple of weeks ago. We're the most recent arrivals, aside from Mariana.
It's lucky they still had this room free. You ended up with pretty nice living quarters.
I guess. I never really thought about it.
Dirk, you're basically just a passenger, am I right? You don't have a job here on the submarine?
Well, I set
I bet
myself
this guy
personal
eats his
goals,
Reese's with
Like
the
what?
wrapper still.
Like, I was trying to find out everyone's birthday. I got
The
Cynthia's,
panties and
grips,
all.
tadpoles. Oh man, that one took some doing. Yeah, she does not like to share personal info, let me tell you. Mortuga, though? Brick wall.
Do you guys think that
would not
he
give me
annoyed the
goods.
shit out of them, and so they were like, okay, I'll tell you what you want, now leave me alone?
I got woken up when the submarine did a weird kind of movement, like a sudden tilt.
Okay, so
It
that's
woke
the
Worman up,
jerking
too. So yeah,
movement.
we were both sitting there, awake, not sure what's going on. At some point, I got curious what time it was, so I looked at my watch. But as I was looking at
Wait,
it,
he's
it
wearing a
freaked
watch?
out. Oh, the hands moving all over, and like.
Oh,
like
he
they were
is.
trying
He's
to
wearing
point
2
in all directions
watches.
at once, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so
Anyway,
something was
I
messing with
didn't
the
have any more time to
electromagnetism
think
of
about it
the
since,
craft.
Since then, we heard this scream. Yeah, Worman and I left our room, went through the mess hall, and towards the storeroom at the end. It was unlocked. Sim was standing in the doorway. Mortuga
Wait,
was
let me
on the
move so
floor,
you guys
totally
can
dead.
see this.
I tried to help Sim, pull her away. Worman, though, he just
Yeah.
stood there, staring, like, didn't look away once.
So
It was
far
like
it tracks.
He was trying to commit it to memory or something. Although, I don't think he noticed the person outside.
Sorry, what?
Outside the submarine. Yeah, I saw someone swim down past the window.
Oh.
I couldn't tell who it was, though.
Okay.
He's so perceptive.
What did you do next?
I wasn't sure what to do, to be honest. Luckily, Tad
Oh my God.
showed up a short while later, and she kind of took charge. Grip and Cynthia showed up next, then Mariana, then Zephyr. Tadpole wanted to know what had happened, but nobody had any answers for her. It was bad vibes all around.
Okay, so his was
Sim
a
and
lot
Cynthia
more
left
specific
first, then Worman,
as to their order.
Then me and Mariana. We left around the same time. So, yeah, I went back to my room. Worman was there already. He'd gone straight back to work.
Mm-hmm.
And, that's all I got. Can I stop talking now?
No. You can tell me about more people. Tell me about your buddy. Your profile status says you're reading about girls. What's up with that? Oh, I'm reading about Final Fantasy VII. I got the Tale of Two Pasts book recently, so I'm reading about Tifa and Aerith. He's got 2 watches because it's always time to murder! It's him!
Worman's my good buddy. Yeah, he's like the cranky older brother I never had.
Yeah,
How
they're
did you become
besties.
friends?
Oh, it was mandated by the film studio.
What?
Well, I played the lead in the movie version of Worman's book,
Oh
so the
my
studio
God, he
figured we needed to be
is!
friends.
And now he's writing his next a sequel.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I
dude,
knew it. I
Hex of the
called it.
Helmsman 2, The Revenge Unleashed, or whatever. I don't think he actually has a title for it yet, or a story outline, or actually anything. I kind of feel
Listen,
bad
he's
for him,
struggling.
honestly. It's a lot of pressure,
Dirk, your work and Worman's work, they're kind of intertwined, aren't they?
How do you mean?
You can't make your next movie until Worman's written his next book.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, I guess.
Interesting.
His voice actor is perfect.
Dirk Dansom, 6'2", blonde,
6'2".
athletic, passionate, adaptable, amenable.
Okay, you're hired. Please stop.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever, but I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire an unknown for his new
Vanderpeer.
project, Hex of the Helmsman. It's kind of a fantasy horror adventure. I play mysterious anti-hero Marcus Mordoom. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting no work to getting the lead in a big movie.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right? I mean, hello.
No, he's not. No, he is absolutely
What's
not.
up? Listen, I heard the dude died because of a curse. Is that true?
No, there's no evidence of a curse.
Oh, still.
He was
Did you
so
get to know
disappointed.
Mortuga before he died?
Man, I tried. Dude was not
You know
much
what?
for
Maybe this color
conversation.
combo, this
I
color
tried explaining
matching
how,
is
how
on
I'm an
point.
actor playing a
Maybe I
character
am
that's
Dirk.
kinda similar to him. Figured he'd be stoked.
Let me guess. He was not, in fact, stoked.
Actually, I tell a lie. There was one thing Mortuga wanted to talk to me about.
Oh my
yeah.
god, I do
He
that
was
too.
Super curious about
I
contracts.
do that too.
Like the legal documents.
Yeah, he wanted to know how they work, like how they can be used to make people do stuff or not do stuff.
Weird.
Nothing says you aren't Dirk. All I'm saying is we've never seen you in the same room before. No, but when he was like, sorry, I tell a lie, I also do that. I'll be like, oh, no, sorry, I lied. I don't know why I did that. Okay, have you read the book that you're the hero of?
Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd do it if you asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Ooh!
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume.
She definitely wants it.
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know?
Do we think that Dirk knows anything about anything here? Oh my god, what if he could break the glass eyeball for me?
Someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. It's got a weird smell.
Why is he smelling it?
So maybe try
Why is it
asking
the first thing
Mariana
he's
about it. She's
doing?
got a wicked sense of smell, like a dog.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go now. We're gonna go. What's this? Toys?
Some kind of doll.
Sally, no.
It's, sorry, action figure.
It's a collectible action figure.
Same thing.
Is it Dirk? It's Marcus More Doom. An action figure still in its original packaging. It was proudly displayed in the bunk room. Belicia, Devil. Okay, Marcus More Doom, yeah. A man cursed by the sea. He sees it in his nightmares. He sees it when he shuts his eyes. He cannot escape from it. But what or who is it? Renowned helmsman Marcus More Doom is a man on a singular mission. He won't rest until he discovers the truth of what's really hidden beneath the stormy sea. There's Belicia Bonetop, the enigmatic sea captain. Includes ship's compass and treasure map. Marcus More Doom, the tormented helmsman. Includes anchor sword and ship's wheel shield. Devil of the Deep, the mysterious entity from beneath the waves. Includes a reaper scythe. Series 2 coming soon! Huh. Okay, anything else to inspect here? There's a suit. There's a really nice suit.
You never know when you might have to go to a fancy party.
See how it's still in its package? What are you trying to say? It just means it wasn't loved enough.
What's this in the front pocket?
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't just bite into the eyeball. I am too. I thought he would break it for me. I can't believe he sniffed it.
It's a cell phone. It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? How can a phone be locked?
Oh my god, Grimoire. Why don't we just ask one of the people in the room here? What am I looking at? what am I looking at? Okay, so we obviously have to make the shapes. This is great. I don't know how to visualize. Oh god, I'm gonna suffer. Oh god, I'm gonna suffer. How do I get a right angle like this? We get that. Oh, it draws it for us. Okay, maybe I won't suffer. Maybe I will. Then this. We do want to match this one as well, this row, but that can come after these three. And then I need like a line. Guys, I need a diagonal line. Guys, diagonal. Oh, just a straight line. Yeah, we could use that. Okay, so we got this first triangle. We got, this looks like swords, and it looks pretty sick. Little boat. little boat. Oh yeah, I could use this too. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And then we want another line. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I might have to use that triangle. Okay. That came in handy. Okay, now we need umbrella. Okay, now we need to make this thing. How do we make this thing? There are 2 extra slots here as well that we can use. I'm kind of halfway there, no? And then I just need like a line on top. Oh my god, it's perfect.
That's not it.
Fuck, it's not perfect.
Kind of like a crossword, but for shapes instead of words.
I thought I was
sets,
right.
And they all have a certain shape we need to match.
Wait, is that not this? Hello? This is, oh, because it's empty. Oh. How do we not do that? Like that, now it's perfect.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah!
Nice work.
Definitely first try.
It's unlocked.
So now we can look at it?
I can't believe we broke into somebody's phone. Somebody's phone who probably lives in this bunker. Somebody who's right here staring at us. A cell phone with a lid that flips open. It's a flip phone. It was found in the pocket of a tuxedo in the bunk room. Well, let's open it. It turns on, but there's no signal, and the battery could do with charging. Welcome, Dirk. Yeah? Who'd he talk to? Accountant Paul. Oh my god. 555-178. 555-1... Oh. Do I scroll? Oh, I can't scroll. He didn't save the number! The offer's still on the table. $500,000 with no multi-picture deal. Sci-fi, lasers, explosions. It's gonna be big. Call me. No multi-picture deal? I mean, I guess he is kind of still a nobody, right? To Vanderpeer. He's still struggling. He keeps writing the first chapter over and over. I'll let you know if there's any progress. He's spying. He's basically keeping tabs on Worman. He's snitching on him. Oh, this is how I scroll. I should have known. I just use the phone for everything. It's not a touchscreen, people. It's a flip phone. Hi, Dirk. My name is Jimmy. I'm a big fan. I have lots of ideas for movies you could do, and you can use them for free. But please put me in the credits, okay? Thanks. Okay. Please write back. Okay. Hey, Dansome. Where'd you run off to? They said you went on a work trip. What the fuck? Thanks for having me. Julie. From Marsha Mims. Steve admitted he'd email you again. This is a reminder that you are not free to take his offer. All in good time. So that's the deal that we saw, right? Up here. Yeah, Steve from Big Real Studios. Okay. 555-178. 178. Again, he doesn't have it saved. Can I call? From Vanderpeer. Remember, we need several new characters, lots of action, and tell him to go big with the drama, romance, and sword fights. He's writing something, but I don't think it's going very well. He seems easily distracted. He's still struggling. Oh, okay. So that's everything. Do you care to tell me about what's on your phone, Dirk?
This is yours, Dirk?
We literally found it in the pocket of your tuxedo.
He's not
How'd you
answering
know
me.
for sure it's my tuxedo?
Dirk, show me one other living soul on this submarine that could even conceivably own a tuxedo.
Also, the phone says your name immediately. Why isn't he telling me about it?
I am officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action figure?
I mean,
I'll
I
admit it.
certainly can't.
I'm jealous.
You carry this thing around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition.
condition?
It is
I
bent.
really wouldn't say.
Yeah, they told me if I leave it in the box, it'll be worth way more in the future.
Do you have the whole set? Looks like there are 2 other figures in the series.
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2.
Oh, that's who was looking for him. The one who was very snarky and was like, yeah, thanks for letting me know.
It's Worman's typewriter.
Oh my lord, what are you writing? J.D. Worman's typewriter. Gifted to the Silkworm on Sea Town Hall. Huh? A gesture of unity from Governor Faustus Fellow to Mayor Damien Dusk. He stole this?
There's something strange about this typewriter.
Didn't you notice the weird mechanism on the back?
No, but I did notice the names. What am I looking at? Rotate the 3 inner dials and the 3 outer rings into the correct arrangement. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't change anything, so that's good. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? We want just the top one? Oh, we have to match shapes again, don't we? Is that not circle? Wait, no! No, all 3 of them make this shape. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. Point of reference. Let me make this one first, because it's easier to look at. It's a circle. It's a circle. And there's supposed to be an empty triangle on top. What actually am I looking at? Because this is definitely a time, like it moves 1 each and every time. So the dark circle, I don't know what these... Okay. But there's no triangle is the problem. This one holds 2. Okay, wait. Because we know a blank circle is supposed to be on top. We know that this diamond has to be on the 3 o'clock, like over here. And if that's on 3 o'clock, this would make this the triangle. So it can't be this. If diamond is here on the 3 o'clock, can it be this one? So if it's that, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? A small circle? Does that show up? Is that showing up somewhere? Oh, that small circle is the one on the bottom. Yeah, okay. So this one's right. This 3rd dial is right. So now I have to figure out what this one is. Like, what even is the point of me spinning this if this does the same thing, you know? Okay. Where to go now? So we have big circles there. Diamond has to be here. Diamond is there. And then we have this bar. Like that. But we don't have the triangle. Which means this one is likely the triangle. Which means this one... What are we missing? What are we missing? Another bar? What are we missing? Hold on. My visualization is so bad. We're missing the blank circle. Okay, it could be these 2. I would just have to move it this way. That way. Yeah. And then that. Yeah, that's right.
That was right.
Yay!
I'm impressed.
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A letter?
We just got a letter. A letter in an envelope. Worman was keeping it hidden inside his typewriter. J.D. Worman, care of Kirsten Kale Publishing, Hillwood Boulevard, Sunlit City 91052. Dear James, I've just finished reading your novel. Indeed, some congratulations are in order. As I've been informed, it is turning a tidy profit for you. However, as a fellow writer and fellow resident of Silkworm-on-Sea, I am sorely disappointed in your lack of integrity regarding the socio-historical foundations of your story. As it stands, your narrative is only scratching the surface of the deeper mythos surrounding the cursed helmsman Magnus Mortuga. I know you want to go deeper, so I am here to help. Inked on the back of this letter are coordinates detailing how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine, the mysterious underwater vessel in which Mortuga still resides. Good luck, T.W. Ibis. So this is how we got in touch, or he got in touch with the submarine. Dude, look at that. Hey, you want to tell me about this letter?
It's mine. As
Yeah.
you are well aware.
You saw
seeing
me
as how
take
you
it from
just
your
fished it
thingy.
out of the back of my typewriter. That's right. I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you.
I love that they're
but it
just
says,
fully aware.
Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations. You've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's
James
the height of
D.
your
Worman.
investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives
We're
I've
great
met,
at
you
detecting,
two
guys.
really are the most
We're really good at this.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
Alright, let's get out of here. I do want to look at this
One good thing
outside.
about living in a submarine. Every window has an ocean view.
Okay.
It's a suitcase. Clothes are neatly folded inside.
Don't smell it. Why is everyone smelling stuff?
It smells like men's aftershave. I'm getting bergamot, cedarwood, and notes of citrus.
You done sniffing the suitcase? A bunch of discarded paper.
There's something typed on it.
Yeah, but I can
All
barely
the
make sense of
drafts.
Kinda looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a story.
it. It's a huge iron dumbbell, made from nuts and bolts.
So, you gonna pick it up? Might be a clue.
I doubt it.
Big, blunt object like that. Could be a weapon.
He ain't strong enough, Sally, and you know it.
I'd say it looks pretty suspicious. Worth investigating.
I disagree.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find more people. This is locked. Let's go back upstairs. Why is there a magnifying glass here? Dream chamber. Oh my god, we just completely missed this one person on top. Hello.
Hello, sir?
Two strangers, emissaries from the world above.
Yeah, hi.
Why do they all talk
I'm
like
Detective
this?
Grimoire, and this is Sally.
State your business, and speak only the truth.
He has a golden hand.
Well, we're here on the request of the captain.
Impossible. The captain is dead. Unless you received a missive from beyond the veil.
No,
I
we're
should
talking
have
about
foreseen
Seafoam.
this, but now that I'm faced with it, it seems inevitable.
No, sorry, she meant the new captain. Captain Seafoam.
Cynthia.
She's asked us to investigate the murder
Oh,
of Magnus Mortuga.
Cynthia's the
we
captain.
have to talk to all the suspects.
Speaking of, can I ask your name?
Wait,
Zacharias
so wife?
Zephyr,
Wife at the port?
Dream Doctor.
At the port?
A dream doctor? I don't think I've met one of those before.
That is correct. You have not. I alone hold the title.
Because you made it up?
That is correct.
Tell us
So,
more, Dream Doctor.
Dr. Zephyr. What does a dream doctor do exactly?
He studies the parapsychological qualities of dreams.
Parapsychological?
Yeah, that's like psychics and telepathy and stuff, isn't it? How does that relate to dreams?
Dreams are transmissions comprised of spirit energy from another dimension.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's common knowledge.
What kind of other dimension?
Spirit energy originates in the spirit realm, of course.
Like the afterlife?
That is but one of many names.
So, have you made any kind of discoveries or breakthroughs?
Nothing I can meaningfully explain to you in your current state.
What's that supposed to mean?
What
You want me
about
to
all the
sleep?
stuff
You want to
in
knock
here?
me out?
What does it all do?
Specialist instruments, most of them too complex or too subtle for you to comprehend.
I don't know. It mostly looks like a bunch of old junk.
It is an unrivaled collection of rare artifacts.
Alright, what's the rarest thing you've got?
My rarest items are not for the viewing public.
Okay, now I have to see what they are.
The pull of the unknown. I realized I should have lied and showed you something of middling rarity to throw you off the scent.
Lesson learned, huh?
No, is he gonna start lying to us? The Mortuga submarine.
How come there's a room like this in the submarine anyway?
When I arrived, it was but a simple infirmary. After I set up my equipment, we renamed it the Dream Chamber.
And how long have you been here?
I
Look
was the
at that
first
bed.
person to be invited on board.
Okay, you're
I
the
joined
first.
Magnus here shortly before the submarine's maiden voyage.
So,
Wait, so you've been here a
presumably
while.
You know why Mortuga became a submarine captain?
Why?
Yeah, like, where was he going? What was he doing?
He simply told me he'd acquired a submarine and would be living in it for an undisclosed amount of time.
That's all he told you? Yet surely there was more to it.
I don't doubt it. He was a man of secrets, every bit as much as I.
So when you started off, it was just the
Watching
two
a
of
map
you.
on my
But now
Amazon
it's, what,
package.
8 people?
We were
Keeping an
9
eye on your
souls, now
driver.
8. I'm not counting now.
Watching his stops.
Why did Mortuga want so many people on the submarine?
Only a few of them were invited on board by Magnus like I was.
I really want a
The others
PNG
crossed paths with
as
him
as
merely by the whims of
expressive
fortune.
as this, as all of these characters.
The last dream before waking. A single phase. Non-lucid,
I love how much
focused,
movement they
soft
have.
and heavy. All is dark. The endless void. A low voice
Oh.
speaking a forbidden language.
Oh my god, there's this little model!
Emerging from the beshroudal of the night black sea. A face. Larger than I had known a face could be. I wake. The room is bathed in green light.
Green light?
Green light? Like
Wait
in
a
the wooden
second.
boy?
Not dissimilar, but 1,000 times more potent. I leave my chambers, heading for the airlock in which I have some
Okay, we
business.
did bring up the
I meet
boy, but
Cynthia
we'll
in the
do it
parlor
again.
as she emerges from the control room. I notice she is clutching the ship's compass. She also appears visibly upset. Like me,
Feels like a lot of
Cynthia's on her
toggling
way
you'd be
to the
doing.
lowest
You should get
deck.
foot pedals
She
for
departs and I
toggles.
follow behind.
Oh,
I wait
glad
until
that you
Cynthia
bring that
converses
up.
with Madame
It's on my
Tadpole to base
throne.
the second ladder. Madame Tadpole ascends the
I
ladder.
thought
She
that
is
getting foot
moving with
pedals,
haste
I didn't even
and
think of using
purpose.
them for like regular
She
toggles.
requests that I go immediately
regular
to the
streams.
storeroom at the end of the
But I
corridor.
thought they'd be really nice to do for hand cam
As soon as I
streams, so I'm not
concluded my
constantly
business.
reaching
Which
over
was?
to hit my toggles.
Nothing of great import, merely something I
Because
needed
normally
to
I'll
collect
have
from
my
the
keyboard
airlock.
off to the side.
So you went to the airlock, and then you went to the storeroom?
I did, right after I stopped off at my chambers. You understand I first needed to return certain items to their designated
What is he
storage
holding?
locations, after which I truly did do as Madame Tadpole had requested.
Okay.
I did ultimately regret my dallying, as it
Yeah, 'cause he came
transpired she
last,
wished
if
to
I recall
inform me of
correctly,
Magnus
according to
Mortuga's
Dirk.
death. And there his body lay, in the shadow of his stone cauldron, his blood pooling beneath him. A potent unease was already germinating amongst the group. Doubts were beginning to be sown, and fingers were beginning to point. Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength. It is hard, still, to accept that he has left us.
Okay. So, I know we brought back the buoy. I know we touched on it a little bit. But what do you mean it was more potent of a green light?
How long has this been chained to the foredeck? Do you know?
Since the conception of the submarine, as far as I know, the conception of its current
So-
incarnation, I should say. The wider history of the vessel reaches back a good deal further, of course.
So it's been here since the beginning. That's what you say. Do you know about this moon vial? I feel like if anybody should know, it's you, Doctor.
Dr. Zephyr, is this yours?
I don't immediately recognize it.
You sure?
He doesn't,
It
huh?
really looks like something that'd belong to you.
That's what
Of
I was
course, I
thinking.
do concede that I have many similar bottles here in my dream chamber, so it's wholly possible that it originated in my collection.
Nice answer. Totally non-committal.
Okay, what about pills?
Bottled sunlight. It appears somebody's looking to protect
Bottled
themselves
sunlight?
from vampires.
There's no vampire on board, is there?
Of course not.
What about Mortuga?
I'll admit, it was a rumor for a time.
Okay. The stone cauldron. He did talk about that.
Before we left port on the submarine's maiden voyage, Magnus asked a favor of me. He wished for me to venture into the Stone Top Inn, collect this cauldron, and bring it on board.
It was at the
Why couldn't he
inn?
do it himself? He'd have been strong enough, surely.
I'm not sure exactly. I was already preparing to bring a large amount of heavy equipment on board. I suppose Magnus considered it logical to fold the cauldron into that set.
Was it shut? And locked?
Shut,
Yeah,
locked,
did it have the
and covered
cogwheel?
with the sailcloth. Magnus
With
never
a
told me that he kept
sailcloth?
them inside it, if that's what you're asking.
Wait, this
It's
sailcloth?
the cloth that Magnus used to cover the cauldron.
Why would he need to keep it covered?
Either to keep it away from prying eyes, or perhaps he concealed it for his own benefit.
So if this cauldron was on port, who fished it up? Also, do you know about this eyeball?
That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass
Sorry,
along
it
to Cynthia.
belonged.
Cynthia doesn't get
Damn.
all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely.
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin.
She'd need a glass eyeball to do that.
Oh!
While it holds the pretense of being
Oh!
an eyeball, in truth, it is a key.
We get to push the eyeball in! That's sick. That's legitimately gross. We're gonna leave you now. Oh, wait! Hold on, I could ask you about people. I forgot.
I have a curious observation about Mr. Werman. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to perform an analysis, let alone propose a hypothesis.
That's okay. Just tell us anyway.
I observed that he did not seem at all saddened or sorrowed by the death of Magnus Mortuga.
I bet
You
that
can't know
Werman
that.
would have looked
Some
more
people don't always
intrigued.
show emotion on the
Like,
surface.
he was
Of course,
using
quite true.
the
However, Mr.
death
Werman
as
did
inspiration for
display
his book.
emotion.
You know? As cold as that may sound.
Relief?
Gazing upon the crime scene, much of the tension coiled up in Mr. Werman's body visibly dissipated, and thereafter he
Okay, that's a little
seemed
weird.
energized, galvanized.
This, though, seems on track for, like, now I know how to write a death in my book, you know? Anyway, Dr. Zephyr does know a lot about Magnus, so we'll
How did
ask
you
him
meet
about that.
Mortuga?
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago. I was merely passing through, so
They're
I stayed at
besties.
the inn where Magnus was working at the time.
So Mortuga
He was
just an innkeeper at this
working
point.
at
Not
the
even.
inn.
The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus merely worked under her charge. The two
Isn't
of
that
them
who he
split their time
named
between running the inn and running a small
after his
church.
female, like,
Sounds like quite a
Belicia?
nice life.
Okay,
So,
his one
Dr.
true love.
Zephyr, I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not for lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting
I
that
like his
my
voice.
ideas
Yeah, all the
were,
voice
quote,
actors in this game
incompatible
have
with
been
our
really
modern
good.
world. They forget, of course, that
There are
the modern
several more
world is a
characters still for
fleeting,
us to get through, but, you
ever-changing
know,
thing. Indeed,
the quality
all
is
of history's
top-notch.
greatest scientists battled with such short-sighted stubbornness.
So, you want to be one of history's greatest scientists and fundamentally change
He wants to
how
be
we
the
view
greatest
the
of them
world.
all.
Is that so much to ask?
I mean, yeah, it might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen.
A specimen? Like what? An animal?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
I'm thinking a worm,
Something like
you know,
that.
like in Baldur's Gate
So,
3.
what are you working on now? Here in your dream chamber.
I'm studying subconscious spirit
I really love the
transmissions,
art of the game. I do
analyzing their
too!
meaning, their intention.
Do you need to be in a submarine to do that?
I want a
Of course
PNG
not.
tuber in
However,
this style.
positioning myself here affords me other opportunities.
Like what?
They
The
move so
possibility of
so
studying
much.
The most important
The movement is really fun too.
If her transmission could be analyzed,
Her
and
again.
interpreted, it would be an unparalleled.
Oh my god, he's looking for her! The her in the portrait!
Stirs in the minds of men that they shall never know.
The siren!
Known only as the mermaid.
A person?
I've told you all
The
I know.
mermaid.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct.
Damn! What do you know about Dirk Dansum?
I noticed Mr. Dansum was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus.
What
He was
did
determined
Dirk
to
want
hold
talk to
conversation with
Mortuga
everyone,
about?
apparently.
Nothing. It was the act of conversation itself he was after. First-hand experience
Very
of Mortuga's
social boy.
mannerisms, affectations, and vocabulary. When I inquired as to why Mr. Dansum held fascination for such things,
Because he's an
he said
actor.
Simply research.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. Hold on.
It's a weird metal helmet.
It is the dream helmet.
Of course it is.
Oh, those are goggles. There's a key in the eye. A peculiar piece of equipment found in Dr. Zephyr's dream chamber. A large brass funnel is attached to the top of a pair of leather goggles. Curiously, the goggles are fully opaque, and you can't see anything while you wear them. What the heck?
It's a weird glass bottle.
Everything is weird in here.
It is the hex bottle.
Yeah, I knew that.
And apparently everything is worth investigating. Ew, what is that? A glass bottle with a strange object floating inside. It was found in the dream chamber. A subtle floral smell is gently emanating from within the bottle. Floral, you say? Floral, like the moon thingy that we had? We're gonna shake it. Shake it more. Why are they letting me do this? Am I supposed to see something? Oh, magic hex bottle. Will I find the murderer in time? I'm sorry, I should have been specific. Will I find the murderer in time before he kills again? I don't think it's answering me. No. Well, I tried.
What's on those wall charts?
Sacred geometry.
Is that a heavy metal band?
I mean, probably.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to look at besides, I don't know, maybe his weird ass bed. We need to find the madam who can sniff. The madam with the sniffer. Cargo hold. Are you the sniffer?
No. Weary travelers.
Oh, she
Take
definitely
a seat by
is.
the fire, shake out your boots.
We're not weary travelers.
Then why do you both look so haggard and trail-worn?
Ouch. There goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day.
We're detectives. I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally. We're here investigating the murder of Magnus Mortuga.
Me so hungry.
previous
Yeah, it is
pet-
National Hot Dog Day, apparently.
Never. My captain is the moonlight as it shimmers across the lake.
She
My
does have
captain is the wind
moons.
as it whispers.
Maybe she
through
knows about the moon
valley.
file.
Who is this woman?
No idea. I kind of like her, though.
My name is Moon. Mariana Moon.
Aha. And what do you do?
I do not do. I simply am.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what am yourself?
So, what, you're just some random traveler?
A traveler, yes, but random, never. I'm here because I chose to be. I've been searching for the Mortuga submarine for some time, you know.
How come?
How come? This thing is the motherlode.
I love that. I love the
the
attention to
motherlode of
detail. She puts a pipe in her mouth. She starts talking different.
Murky rumor of stories unspoken.
Oh, like urban myths and stuff?
Right. Urban myths stuff.
So,
She
you're a
hates
story-
Sally.
Historian, storyteller, rambler, ambler, fireside gambler.
How long have you been here?
Well, let's see. I arrived a few hours before the captain was murdered.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was one of the
dang.
last ones,
Really?
right? It was
Quite
her
the
and then
story,
Dirk
isn't
and
it?
Werman.
But you're just on the submarine because you find it
Dr.
interesting.
Zephyr was
Would
the
that be
first
such a crime?
to come on board.
No. Murder's a crime, though, pretty sure.
Okay, what about the
A
Mortuga submarine?
merciless wind rattles the rotting wood of the old silkworm harbor. The shadow of a vessel lurking low in the night black water. A mysterious stranger steps onto her foredeck. Cloaked in darkness, she slips inside the submarine. Who is she? What is her dark purpose?
It's you. We get it.
A mysterious stranger, I said. She descends into an ornate parlor, empty, save for a lone figure standing by the fire.
So,
My
not
god.
empty.
He
I wonder if she has a
his
book.
face still half hidden in flickering shadow. It is Captain.
No wonder she wanted to
Magnus
talk to Werman.
Mortuga.
What was he like?
Nice guy.
Oh my god,
Stoic,
Bug.
but polite.
You don't know what you've done.
He tells me
Stargate
to
is
wait
Clyde's
in the
favorite
control
show
room
and
and then
movie.
disappears off towards the back
Favorite
of the
series.
ship. After a little while, he comes back. But now, he's a slightly different man.
What do you mean?
The light is gone from his eyes. He seems sad, angry. He avoids my gaze as he crosses the room to take hold of the wheel.
She is very
he tells
eloquent,
me to head
though.
down the ladder towards the mess hall. Doing so, I encounter two gentlemen named Mr. Worman and Mr. Grip. Neither of them look like sailors, so I know they can't be crew. I assume they must be guests like me. And true enough, it transpires that Mr. Worman is a writer and Mr. Grip is, some kind of watch repairman. Captain
Watch
Mortuga
repairman?
reappears, descending the ladder. He asks the two men to show me around the submarine and introduce me to the others. Then he disappears through the rear corridor. It's
He
the
must have
last
handled
time I've
Dirk's
seen
2
him.
watches.
Mr. Worman apologizes, explains he's too tired, and leaves through the opposite corridor. Mr. Grip, unable to come up with such an excuse, agrees to show me around. Now, I wrote this down in my diary, so I may as well let you read it.
Oh my god. How thorough is your diary?
Imagine
Oh my god.
to finally get a good look around the Mortuga submarine. I was even given a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates, a Mr. Godric Grip.
This is not a diary. This is a corkboard.
We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber.
Okay.
It smelled of dried herbs and dusty glass, but was devoid of its dream custodian. An early disappointment. The captain's cabin was locked. Mr. Grip explained how Captain Mortuga mostly keeps this room locked when it's not in use.
So Captain's cabin is right next to the dream chamber.
We climbed down into the living quarters, where a pair of bunk rooms sat at the end of a corridor.
That's Worman's room.
The first smelled of crane dust and unwatered flowers. A young woman was laying in her bed, poring over an old document.
That must be Cynthia, right? But that room is locked to us.
She hastily hid the document away and introduced herself as
I knew it!
Cynthia Seafoam, a name to remember, dear reader, as she will shortly become quite important. The second bunk room smelled of aftershave and desperation. The two men within, Mr. James Worman and Mr. Dirk Dansom, both appeared to be asleep, so we decided not to intrude. Next on the tour, a room inhabited, by the looks of things, by a young child who is also a stage magician.
That's the
Sadly,
child's
this
room.
mythical child magician is nowhere to be seen.
And we still don't know where they are.
The room at the very end of the hallway was sealed with a heavy bulkhead door. Mr. Grip dismissed it as a storeroom that only Captain Mortuga makes use of.
Okay, so there is a mystery room, rather.
Perhaps
End of the
you'll agree
hall.
with me, dear reader, when I suggest the peculiarity of a simple storeroom being sealed off with such a significant door.
I believe that room is also locked to us.
Mr. Grip took me down to the cargo hold. It smells of damp wood and tarred rope. Yes, I describe it in the present tense, for it is here I sit as I write this very diary.
Yeah, that's where
Next
we
door,
are.
The engine room, burnished bronze and tea-stained parchment. I learned that it's something of a nest for Mr. Grip.
Okay, so
himself.
Mr. Grip is right
And
next
that was
door.
currently unoccupied.
That's where we're going next.
Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr, the aforementioned keeper of the Dream Chamber. Surprised to see us, he nearly dropped the empty glass bottle he was carrying.
Glass bottle he was carrying.
Clearly wishing to
The
remove
moon bottle?
from the situation, the good doctor muttered something inaudible and disappeared up the ladder.
We have to follow up with that.
We continued on into the next room, which I was amused to discover was some kind of shimmering mermaid grotto. I smelled her before I saw her. The
Oh,
unmistakable
her,
mix
Miss
of
Tadpole.
soft seaweed and sequined spandex. It can only be Madame Tadpole, a name which may be familiar to long-time readers of this diary. Tadpole and I caught up, while Mr. Grip skulked in the doorway, clearly hoping this would mark the end of the tour, but it did not, dear reader. It did not.
Right, so, yes, I can see there's one more room to visit. Mr. Grip insists it's just the bilge, a dark, dank and smelly place, ill-frequented by humankind. I tell him he couldn't have sold it to me better if he'd tried.
We're sorry, Shar. No, it's fine. Clyde loves talking about Stargate.
We enter the bilge, but it's too dark to see
Ooh, a
anything.
chicken pot pie?
Mr. Grip, who is clearly tiring of my company by this point, opens the vent in the ceiling to let in a little light. Moments later, a voice is heard, echoing down from above.
Whose voice?
A young woman, and then an older woman.
Huh?
I can't remember exactly what was said.
I mean, there's only 2 other women on board, right?
It sounded a little like poetry.
What happened next?
The sound of a scream, and then a dull thud.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a murder.
Anyway, by this point, I've used up all my patience. So I decide to take my leave.
Hi, Gemma!
I thank Mr. Grip for the tour and return to my new lodgings in the cargo hold. I have to put up my tent twice, as on the first attempt, a sudden movement of the submarine undoes my progress.
Yep, there
After
it is
some
again.
time, Mr. Grip
The
and
jerk.
the young Miss Seafoam appear in my doorway. It seems they've come to fetch me for some kind of official submarine business. We head back
That's
towards the mess
how
hall.
Miss Seafoam
Mr. Grip and Miss
described it?
Seafoam heading up the ladder before me. I spot Dr. Zephyr.
Because she was the first
emerging
one
from
to find the body.
airlock. He has a glass bottle in one hand and what looks like an old leather bag in the other.
So we know what he was carrying now.
I update him with what
'Cause he
little
did not
information
tell
I
us.
have and attempt to catch up.
We
with the
definitely have
others.
to go back
Laying on the
before
floor
we talk
is
to
the
Mr.
body
Grip
of
and whoever else is
Captain
down here.
Magnus Mortuga.
Madam
Amongst
Tadpole?
the living, mutterings are breaking out. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. But with Zephyr finally in attendance, Tadpole calls for order, demanding justice for her slain captain. But nobody really seems to know what to say.
Yeah.
The next morning, it's announced that Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain. And, well, here we are.
That was a lot of information. We love a talking suspect. Do you know about this moon vial?
Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Is this what
Should
Zephyr
I?
was holding?
Well, we just figured since there's a moon gone on the label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon
I just wanted
related
confirmation
things
if this
must
is
belong
what
to me.
the vial that,
Even if it's not
Zephyr
yours,
was holding.
do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind. Valerian, skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
So,
Seawater.
not poison.
Maybe it's medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid,
Tide.
like a mild sedative.
Interesting.
You don't even... You could type about that in general.
Alright, cool. We're flooding general about Stargate, guys. I'll meet you there.
Illusion
Mariana,
poster.
you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre...
Yeah, I haven't
wasn't
asked
showing
anybody about
anything.
symmetry.
This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left. But before the theater had booked a new act.
It's a piece of an old sail, roughly cut into a square.
Nobody knows about the back of this.
Mariana, can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something.
Oh my god, we have to
synthetic
ask her about the
like this.
eyeball. We need her to sniff it.
Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
All 3 of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely to be the same thing.
Same thing. This one is a sleep aid.
It carries something of
The other one's
cadaver
vitamins.
about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant seawater. Perhaps it came from the
Stargate
ocean.
streams.
Have you asked Madam Tadpole about it?
No, I have not. Okay, so we'll ask Tadpole about that. Does she know about
I
the boy?
believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine. On the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
That's how it happened with us. Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine.
So it's something else. So...
I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there.
So
but the
Zephyr...
liquid
No,
is
Dirk
salt
saw
water with a
something
mix of
swimming
herbs.
down.
I
Zephyr saw
suppose
something
Zephyr
bright
must have
green.
a pestle and mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian skullcap and chamomile.
Aha! Confirmation that that is what's in the moon vial. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Mariana, I was wondering if you could tell us who's won.
We gotta go
this.
talk to Zephyr
How's
again.
she supposed to do that?
You know, by the smell.
Oh.
It's about
Very
aliens.
well.
You believe in
Let's
aliens? The
see.
people have
I'm
spoken.
getting wood-battered mahogany, ice-cold sea spray, and mostly melted candle wax.
Great, thanks.
Candle wax. Okay, I don't think I need to ask her about anything else really. Like, we only really need her for like her sniffer. So, I don't know. Do you smell something in the cauldron besides blood?
There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an
open
unlocked
one?
box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's
A
relief.
mermaid, perhaps?
Wait,
Wait,
is it?
not an animal. What? Something humanoid, surely. Okay. I'm not gonna... Oh, I accidentally windowed the game, and I didn't mean to do that. How do I... there we go. That's good to know. So hitting escape windows the game, and it also full screens the game. Suspects... I don't really want to ask her about the suspects right now. Hold on. Her corkboard.
It's a pinboard.
Drag the pieces of paper into the correct positions. Okay, so this is their living situation, right? So we know that she's here. He is here. They're together. She's here at the end. Symmetry, I guess she's the one in the child's room. Dirk and him are together. I don't know how I would put them together like that. I guess these little chambers are the rooms, right? Yeah, I think that's more proper. Tadpole is down here? Or here? Maybe here. He's up here. Mortuga is right next to him. Symmetry is here somewhere. I don't know where we go. where do we go? Now that I think about it, I don't actually know. Are we staying? We're not staying here. We're outside. Is Symmetry's room right here? I don't know. We could check it.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects, one of Mortuga, and one of us too.
Yeah. I don't know where we go.
Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
I know that, but I need more information.
We'll come back later.
Yeah, we'll come back. I need to follow up with you. Also, what is this? What is this? Oh! They're eyeballs!
Go solve the crime!
Okay!
We're doing it.
Did you talk to Sim yet?
No!
Sim?
Sim! Symmetry!
I can't find her!
Where is she?
She'll be in the room nearest the illusion theater.
The child's room? The one with that weird painting?
Yeah, that's her!
We checked in there.
Yeah, no, there's no weird painting in that room. Just a weird girl. Tell her to knock it off and start taking this seriously.
I knew it.
Okay. Yeah, so Sim is directly over Miss Tadpole. But I want to follow up with this guy. Update, my Amazon driver is driving through the woods. Hopefully, he doesn't just chuck your package off into a ditch. Okay. Mr. Suspect. About your hex bottle.
What's a hex bottle?
It is a glass container with a hex inside.
A hex like a magic spell?
I've been forthcoming thus far. Unusually so for a man of my nature.
Okay.
However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your investigation.
What if we can
It has
prove
plenty
it's got
of bearing.
something to do with the murder or the crime scene?
Ah, well then you just forced my hand, wouldn't you?
I can't ask about clues. The moon vial, how do I do that? How do I connect them? Let's try the dream house. Oh, that was a hand. Oh, now we know what the hand looks like. I didn't mean to press that. I thought maybe that's how I could connect the moon vial and the hex bottle together.
How come the goggles
It's not.
are blacked out?
It is a weighted sleeping mask.
To induce REM sleep?
Correct.
What's REM sleep?
That's the kind of sleep where you dream.
Yep.
Aha. So what's the big funnel on top?
You get that
It is
around
an
the
energy
3-hour mark,
So
typically.
it filters the dreams as they come out of your head?
The opposite.
It filters the dreams on their way into your head?
Correct.
Oh yeah, dreams are transmissions from another dimension. I forgot.
But what's
Hi,
the point of
Kenta!
filtering
Thank you for
that?
the eye
What does
break!
it do?
Okay, I'll look away for 30
Transmission
seconds. Good
is
thing
what
there's
is
voice
necessary to
acting.
change the format of the energy signature.
Oh, like when you
Thank
change a
you.
WAV to an MP3.
This is a
Everyone else
syntax
too
with
should
which
make
I
sure
am
to
not
stretch
familiar.
their eyeballs. Gotta take care of your eye health, especially when you're staring at the screen all the time. I'm gonna eat some of my chicken pot pie as well. I am looking away from the screen right now, so I'll do that for 30 seconds. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's enjoying the game so far. I am gonna have to check my embargo notes because I think there was a stipulation in streaming it specifically where we can either go to the end of chapter 2, which we are nowhere close to, I think, or we can only stream it for like 2 hours. So we'll see. I'll need to check it again. Okay, I think that's been about 30 seconds. Okay. Because we are approaching the 2-hour mark. So I just want to make sure that I'm not overstepping, you know? So let me check my email real quick. Thank God for persistent audio, am I right? Okay. Whichever comes first, it says. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a hard, like, stop at 2-hour mark. Which is unfortunate, because we're still in chapter 1. So there's a lot more gameplay to go through. But I'm enjoying it so far. Also, I never saw this magic ball.
Crystal orb.
It is the fog ball.
The fog ball? Where Uncle Gregory comes through?
If you say so.
This is part of Sim's act, no? A strange glass ball found in the dream chamber. Something is swirling around inside of it. What's this? It's taped. Okay. He is not being forthcoming, and I hate that.
Where do you get this from?
It is on loan from Miss Silkmoth.
So it's
It is
for
symmetries.
some kind of magic trick.
I thought it was a crystal ball, like a fortune teller would use.
Indeed, it is a divining orb of a sort. However, I am not using it to see into the future, for such a pursuit is not but folly and nonsense.
What are you using it for?
But I'm sure whatever you're using it for is totally rational and sensible.
Do not question the orb.
I'm always telling him that.
The orb. How can I, like, make him tell me more about that? Because I don't think it's the suspicion thing, right? We can test that out. I don't think it's the suspicion thing. That's still locked. And this is just a hint. Okay, well, let's go talk to the watchmaker. Oh my god, the cardboard cutouts! Mr. Grip, hello!
Hello? Is anyone there?
I think there's someone in that basket.
Hello? I love him.
What on earth are you doing?
Aha! Customers! Come in, and welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium.
The way he's just like,
what?
aha!
I guess he's Mr. Grip.
All the time.
What's that? You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy?
I don't think I said that.
Here at Mr. Grip's, we plot the unplottable, chart the unchartable, and measure the unmeasurable. No sea too vast, no night too dark, no fog too thick. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. So fret not, noble navigator, as we stock all the essentials.
Oh! He's an actual shopkeeper! I want to leave! Let me leave! I can't afford shit!
I'm sorry, you can't afford this item.
Yeah, I wonder why!
I don't want it.
Let me leave!
Grimoire,
I don't have any gold coins, no.
I'm afraid you don't have enough money.
We click everything.
I know. I'm not trying to buy anything.
Apologies, you can't afford that one.
Why didn't it let me click the second?
Mr. Grip, we're not customers. We're detectives. We need to talk to you.
Why didn't you say so? Now,
I
what
love
is it you wanted
him.
to know?
Can I get your full name?
Godric Grip of Mr. Grip's Emporium.
And that's this little shop you run down here in the engine room for some reason.
This is merely the newest branch. The flagship site is back in Silkworm on Sea.
Yeah, we saw it. It's all boarded up.
Yes, well, I can't make a living selling compasses to the ghosts in a ghost town, can I?
So that's what you do? Sell compasses? Seems kind of niche.
And fix watches.
We buy, sell, and service all manner of nautical navigation equipment.
Yeah, we're doing great.
What's that?
We got early access to the newest Detective Grimoire game, Mermaid Mask. That's what we're playing right now, and it's been a hoot. It's really funny.
Some maps may be invalid. Fee to be decided on.
If you're not familiar with the series, it's by the same devs who made Crow Country, which is a far cry from Crow Country, admittedly. But they have come so far with the point-and-click detective series. It is fully voice acted. It looks so good. It's very fun. I hope you've been having fun with your subathon. I tuned in a little bit last night, like right before you ended. So I was lurking a little bit.
How'd you wind up here?
I crashed my hot air balloon into the ocean.
I mastered Crow Country. It was a very good game. They did amazing with that. From devs who were behind point and click, typically, to go into a PS1 style horror game was fantastic. Like, whoa. Like, they did fantastic.
Wait, so you're an aeronaut? I thought you were a shopkeeper.
Yes, well, you're quite right, of course. But I've been
Subathon will never end. That's what we like to
out on a
see.
journey of discovery into the great unknown. That was the plan, at least. As you can see, I didn't make it very far at all.
So there's a storm, the balloon crashes, you fall into the ocean, then what?
Enter Captain Mortuga.
I'm gonna check out the game because Crow Country is a big deal for me. They have, this is their third entry into the series now. It originally started off as a Flash game, but they released a first one and then the second entry was Tangle Tower. This one releases tomorrow, actually.
Set up shop, as it were.
But it's very
Why
cute.
did you set up your shop
Very,
again?
very cute.
You just
It was
said
the
you'd
first
been
series I
inspired
ever
to leave it
played
behind.
when I debuted my PNG
I had to make
YouTuber, so
myself
I love
useful
this.
sometime, didn't I?
I love being able to revisit it.
Let's see. I'd taken Cornelius up to the mess hall. Poor fellow needed a little repair work.
Obviously, very highly narrative driven. Lots of puzzles in the game.
Werman was there, working away on his typewriter.
Man, their Crow Country budget came in clutch for this.
A woman by the name of Mariana Moon. Werman and I conversed with her for a few minutes before Mortuga himself entered the room. He passed through towards the child's room and the storeroom, but before he left, he asked us to provide Mariana with a tour of the submarine. Werman feigned a sudden fatigue and slithered off back to his room, leaving me as the solitary tour guide.
You do kinda look like a tour guide, to be honest.
Yes, well, I won't bore you with a blow-by-blow. I'm sure Mariana will cover that in her statement. Suffice it to say, we ended up in the bilge at the very back of the submarine.
Sold. I'm buying.
Standing in the dark.
You got a goal to support you? If not, I'll mention your name somehow. Oh my god. No, I don't have a goal.
A young woman's, possibly two different women?
I'm not necessarily, like, involved with the development of this game. I was just lucky enough to get a key.
Dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sounds like a murder to me.
What did Mariana make of all this?
The devs make some bangers, you know?
Satisfied
We gotta
by
support
her
these devs.
impromptu eavesdropping session, she made her farewells and left.
You didn't go with her?
No, I stayed a little longer.
Sylvester Stallone is gonna make a documentary about Rocky?
The sound of the storeroom
I think I
door
heard
winching
that,
open
actually.
And then closing again. Secondly,
Hell
some
yeah!
kind of short, heavy scrape, mechanical. And finally, a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
They actually put off development of this game
How many murders
because they
were
started
there?
making Crow Country. So this game has been 3 years in the making, which is crazy to me.
Of the submarine
But
caused me to very
again,
nearly
if they
topple over
used
into the
funds
pool.
from Crow Country to make this even better, all the better.
You didn't want to go upstairs and see what was going on?
I certainly thought about it.
These are all standalone titles too, so you don't necessarily have to play any of the previous games to
You
know
didn't
what's
wanna
happening.
Run to the murderer.
Every single one is like new murder mystery.
Let's see. I was sat there, feeling rather.
This one highest
when
production
Cynthia
so
appeared in
far.
my doorway.
What did she want?
Well, she had a compass she wanted me to fix. I agreed to take a look at it for her. But that wasn't the end of it. She then told me she'd been asked to bring me upstairs, along with everyone else.
She'd been
And so after fetching
asked?
Mariana from
By
next door,
who?
the three of us went up to the storeroom.
Because I thought she went to
saw
look for people of
Mortuga's
her own
body
volition.
laying on the floor, saw the cut across his neck. The cowardice I'd felt before, compounded. Tadpole spoke to the room. She wanted a confession, or even just an explanation. It goes without
Is
saying that
Tadpole like
nobody
the
really
actual captain, and Cynthia is
Really,
the
that's
figurehead?
the end of it.
That's
After
what it
that,
sounded
several
like.
Things happened very quickly. Cynthia became captain, decided to bring in a detective. You two arrived,
me.
and here we are.
The change in music. Do you know perhaps about this cell phone, since you deal with gadgets and gizmos?
Deal in anything post-industrial revolution. Try Cynthia.
Oh?
Teenage girl, cell phone, just.
She's a
seems the natural
teenager?
fit, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Do you know about perhaps this key?
Where on earth did you find this?
Oh
It
no,
was
we
just
have to
lying
ask
around.
Tadpole about
Do you know
this.
what it is?
What I do know is that it belonged to Mortuga.
But you don't know what it was actually for.
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
I don't actually think he's gonna know about anything here. So, let's just ask him about people.
He lived and worked in the inn opposite my emporium. I'd see him when I offered my custom at the inn, and in return, he'd come by my shop. As a sailor, Mortuga
Okay, so they know
shared in
each
my
other.
interest of nautical navigation. He even hired me for a job once.
Did he tell you he was planning to go live on a submarine?
I don't think he told anybody. After his disappearance, all
He's
I
very
had was several
sad,
largely
all of a sudden.
unsatisfactory rumors. They said he disappeared into the sea, whatever that was supposed to mean. The first time I laid eyes on his eponymous submarine was when it rescued me from my fallen balloon. I can't tell you how surprised I was to see Magnus Mortuga step out onto the foredeck, although he wasn't quite the same man I'd known before.
How do you mean?
The light in his eyes was dull.
As a second person to describe that.
And what had happened to him?
Well, I'd never found out, but you know, perhaps the rumors
Never
were
found out
true
because he
after all.
died.
Perhaps he had disappeared into the sea.
Do you know about Zephyr then? Sounds like you were one of the first to come on board.
What'd you make of old Dr. Zephyr? Not a fan?
There's been some speculation that his experiments may be dangerous or even harmful. Although it's hard to be sure, since he seems so reluctant to admit what they actually are.
You don't even know? I would have thought, since you've both been here for a while.
Well, yes, Zacharias was one of the only two souls aboard the submarine when I arrived.
Okay, so he was the
but
third
he
one.
never made me feel especially welcome, and he certainly wasn't keen on me poking around his dream chamber. In fact, he always seemed somewhat wary of me. Like my arrival was going to scupper his plans in some way.
I guess Zephyr and Mortuga weren't expecting anyone else to show up.
Okay. We need to find Symmetry and Tadpole. Oh my god. I'm not gonna ask him about anyone else for now. Although I do want to inspect this and that.
Compass.
Oh, he's got puzzles? No, it's not. But it's broken. A broken compass that's in the process of being fixed. It was on display in Grip's shop. That's just next. Okay.
A selection of some of my more unusual compasses. Please.
I thought we would
peruse
be
at
able to
your
ask him
leisure.
about the watches. Let's peruse. Drag the correct compass into each of the 4 slots. This compass tries to point away from all others. Is this pointing away from all others? I mean... Oh, this one for sure is pointing away from all others. Okay, this compass doesn't want to solve this puzzle right now. This compass is actually a clock in disguise. This compass tries to point at all the others. It's not really turning, is it? What's it pointing at? What's it pointing at? Dude, I love the collision in this game. This one might be the one pointing. Clock in disguise. How could I tell what's a clock? How can I tell what's a clock? Oh, this one's not moving, so maybe that's a clock. Because all of these are. This one doesn't want to solve the puzzle right now. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That one, maybe?
That's the one.
Oh my god!
Good job.
Complete guess. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Everybody hydrate.
Did something unlock?
Nope.
Yeah, it did. I heard it sounded like a box opening.
It's right here.
Pure conjecture.
It's open.
What is that? Some kind of scroll.
Sometimes gambling and guessing does win, Kags.
That is not for sale. Please don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Too late. Sorry.
What is this? An old scroll hidden in the engine room. It's a map! It unrolls to reveal a map. A red X is marked somewhere in the ocean. Service record. That's the boy! Map coordinates approximately 2 miles from Silkworm Coast. Map interpreted by Godric Grip. For customer Magnus Mortuga. Cost waived. Cost waived? Is this what he gave in exchange for saving him from his falling balloon? Is that what you gave him? Yeah. Tell me about this map.
How much for this one?
It's not for sale.
Oh, too rare? Too valuable?
It's from my
Love the art
personal
style. I do
collection.
too.
I really hadn't intended for you to see it.
I really want to
Well,
get a PNG that's animated
What's
like
the map
this.
too, anyway? What's at the red X?
Devs, you
Well,
listening?
That's the question, isn't it?
You don't know?
Unfortunately, not.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all the needles and cogs and stuff?
It looks like Grip's halfway through fixing it. That's what I figured, anyway.
Ah, thank heavens! That's what I was hoping for.
Now he is a
Sorry,
fixer,
what?
ain't he?
Perhaps I should explain. You see, Miss Seafoam came to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia stopped me. No, she said. The whole thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides. You'll have to replace the needle. For some reason, she seemed to need it to be true.
She needed the compass to be broken.
I told her I had various spare needles I could try out as replacements, and here we are.
And you left it out so
He just
Cynthia
put a
would see
bunch of
it?
more
So
needles
she'd
in
think
there.
you were actually
But it's
fixing
more
it?
pointers.
That's the idea, yes. So if you kindly
It's
put it
pointing
back
at
where you
everything
found
now. I wonder if it's needed for the map. Because I have a feeling that whenever they encounter her in the ocean, oh, sorry. We have to look at this. Whenever they encounter her, compasses aren't reliable anymore.
Grip, can we take a look in the basket?
Yes.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
I love Grip. A basket for a hot air balloon. It was hanging in the center of the engine room. Mr. Grip's Emporium. Open! Broken! Here at Mr. Grips, we chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. Open 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about it?
Okay, so you're not really an aeronaut, but you did own a hot air balloon for some reason?
For most of its life, it was just ornamental. We put it out the front of the shop as a billboard.
No wonder you crashed if you were trying to fly an ornamental billboard.
And then after you crashed it, you brought it inside the submarine?
You'd rather I just let it sink into the ocean? Besides, it's useful. Anytime I want to reread our company mantra, it's printed right there.
And anytime you wanted to
It's
check
useful.
your opening times, they're right there.
Nobody else has a watch,
Oh,
though.
look. There you are, with a cane.
As far as I know.
ever.
Of course, Mr. Grip always has Cornelius Kane by his side.
Cornelius
But why?
Kane!
What's the point?
I don't know what to
He's
tell
a
you.
corny
It's just my
Kane!
shtick.
Oh my god.
This man's got corn too, guys! I love him. I love him and his
Who are these
customers.
guys?
Just some of my satisfied customers.
I knew it. Okay, we're gonna go meet Miss Tadpole, and I think we're gonna call it there for Mermaid Mask. Because again, we are still under embargo, so we can only play through the first 2 hours, or if we had made it to the end of chapter 2, that's it too, but we're no speedrunner, you know, so this game is again coming
it's
out
me,
tomorrow,
Madam
but we'll play more.
Yep, that's my name. First
Hi, Miss
question.
Tadpole.
Go.
Are you a mermaid, or what's the deal?
Great question. Half mermaid. The top half, obviously. From the waist up, all mermaid. And as you can see, I have the legs of an ordinary human woman.
Huh?
An ordinary human woman?
Who happens to be an Olympic-level swimmer.
Uh-huh.
Second question. Go.
So, Madam Tadpole, you're a professional swimmer? Or a professional mermaid?
I'm not a professional anything, not anymore. I'm done with all that.
Yeah, it sounds like she knew that we were here.
Nope, it's a tattoo. Sorry to disappoint.
It's cool. Why'd you get it?
Guild tattoos.
I've always been real good at holding my breath underwater, like scary good. The other kids used to call me Fish Girl.
Ah, kids can be mean.
I'd say they had it right.
How come you're here on the submarine?
Okay,
And
so
how are you
I
half
have to go
mermaid?
diving. In the sea, deep.
Oh, like with an oxygen tank and a mask?
No. I don't use any of that stuff. Anyway, so one time I went too deep. I wasn't going to come back up. I was pretty much done for.
Uh-huh.
Somehow Magnus found me. Pulled me onto a
Somehow.
submarine. He brought me back. I owe him my life.
Wait, so are you from Silkworm? Were you living in the town?
Nope. I'm from far away.
Then how come you were diving into this bit of ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, I was visiting the town. For work.
Uh-huh.
What kind of work?
Uh-huh. That's not
performance
believable.
art. Kinda. Like I said, I'm done with all that.
So, Mortuga saved you from drowning, and you just decided to stay?
It's where I belong. The ocean. I had my fill of living on land. I've got no interest in going back.
You were looking for her, weren't you? Is her mother?
Looks like you've made yourself pretty comfortable down here.
Magnus offered me one of the bunk rooms, but I turned him down. And yeah, over time, I turned the airlock into a nice little home for myself.
Where did you get all this stuff? The mirrors, the bottles.
Shipwrecks, shipping containers, you name it. If it falls into the ocean, I consider it fair game.
You go swimming out in the actual ocean?
She must have been the one who was found,
Isn't it
right?
cold?
No,
And what about the water
no,
pressure?
it can't be. Because she was in the room
What
when
about
Dirk
him?
was there.
That's for other people to worry
And the
about.
others.
So, how do you get out into the sea? Or do you just go from up on deck?
See that hole in the middle of the room? Leads down into a big old water tank with a door that leads outside. I go out to
Good
the
night,
ocean every single
Cax! Thanks for stopping by
I'm
again!
impressed.
day. Like I said, this is where I belong.
How long have you been living here?
I stopped worrying about times and dates. It doesn't mean much down here.
Okay, but I need to know
But
the
I
order.
I arrived after Sim
After
and
Sim.
before Dirk.
Do you get on with the other suspects?
Oh, sure. It's a nice
I
group.
feel like this is
I was
important, you know?
closest with Magnus, though.
The order.
He was one of a kind.
After Sim. I need to write these down. I need to write these down so much.
I remember the sub did a weird kind of
Anime, hi! How was your stream?
So yeah.
How was Pal World?
I can't because now there's all these
It's in 1.0 now, right? I hope you guys had fun, whatever it was you were doing in Pal World.
Was anyone in there?
No, but something's.
If you guys need a rain and run, please feel free to do so. If you're new around here, hello, welcome in. My name is Charmin Miming. I'm a variety indie focus streamer, and right now we're playing the Mermaid Mask, which we were very lucky to get early access for. Thanks to oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks to Panic Department. Thanks to Panic Department. Tomorrow it fully releases, so we're only privy right now to the first 2 hours of the game, which we are very closely approaching. We're just meeting this final character, and then we're probably going to call it here and move on to our next game for the day. But it's very good so far. This game in particular, if you guys don't know, was made by the devs behind Crow Country. The Detective Grimoire series is actually their first go into the gaming series, the gaming scene, rather. This is the third entry in their series, and man, you can tell that the hype, the money that came in from Crow Country just upped the production value of this so much.
Then it starts talking.
What did it say?
No idea. Alien language.
Sorry, just go back from. No, not the ads.
Okay, even I'm making notes now. This is the best.
Well, welcome back.
So.
Thank you again for the follows. Thank you.
Big green light.
It looks so charming. It's very fun. It's a point-and-click detective game. There are a lot of puzzles involved, very story-driven. But thankfully,
direct hit.
All voice acted, and the voice acting is amazing. It's so good.
Suspect vanquishes demon with improvised javelin.
After that, the green glow went away.
So good.
So now it's too dark to see anything. I want to be sure, so I jump off the
So
side
she
and swim
went
over to the
swimming.
aft deck. But nope, nothing. Then I dive down past the back of the sub to take a look around.
Did you see anyone?
No. Not... no.
Wait, was she the one that Dirk saw? There's no way.
I'm pretty sure I was being watched.
Okay.
Like I could feel something was out there with
For context, by the way, we were hired to investigate the murder of a murdered captain aboard the submarine.
Whatever it was.
And we're
You
just
said it fell into the
questioning
ocean.
and meeting
yeah,
all of the
I did,
suspects on board.
It was right there, floating in the water.
Of which
Turns out
there
it was
are
this,
several.
This leather mask kind of thing?
A mask?
Leather mask.
Like a full
Zephyr again is looking hella sus.
Do you still have it?
Nope. I took it back inside the submarine, left it right here in the airlock.
Damn, just read your PC specs. God damn, that's a lot of storage. I save all of my VODs in a vain attempt to maybe one day edit everything down. I'm slowly and surely getting through that because I edit all of my videos that go up on YouTube and TikTok and whatever.
Everyone else shows up shortly after.
But it is slow. It is a slow process for sure.
What happened?
Nobody wanted to admit to murder, so it was a bit of a
Do we need more, Char?
Most of the
Can
others
you
made
more?
excuses or
I think
scurried
I'm
off.
still okay,
Zephyr,
Clyde.
Rip, and I stayed behind. I guess we were the ones who knew Magnus best. That's it. Story's
Zephyr,
over. Get out of
very,
here.
very suspicious. He's number 1 on my suspects board. Let me ask you about stuff, though. Have you seen this
Magnus
buoy?
wouldn't bring this inside the submarine, but he didn't seem to want to get rid of it either.
So it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big green light so you know where to go to find the submarine.
Yeah. Do you know about the
Where did
eyeball?
you find that?
Yeah, it was in Sims.
Oh, we just found it lying around in a corridor.
Sally.
It's Magnus's key. It unlocks his cabin.
Really?
Yeah, you just gotta push the iris, and the key pops out the
Yeah,
crack,
make the
see?
eyeball suffer.
It feels kind of violent.
So, you need this to lock or unlock the captain's cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And, the cabin is?
Down the hall from the
Symmetry must have locked Cynthia in the captain's quarters. Actually, that's not the captain's quarters, right? That's not the captain's quarters, because the captain's quarters is supposed to be over here. And Sim is locked over here. Or not Sim, Cynthia is locked over here. There are a couple characters we haven't met yet, but again, we are still under embargo because we've got early access, and the game does release tomorrow. So we've played our 2-hour mark. We've played up to our 2-hour mark. Unfortunately, we couldn't get through to chapter 2. We're still in chapter 1, which is insane. But don't worry, we will be playing this again tomorrow around 3 p.m. Central to continue our investigation. I don't know how many chapters there are going to be, but if it's as bulky as chapter 1, we're going to be here for a while. But yeah, let's see if I can save. Let me see if I could. I don't want to investigate, please!
Just saw another one. 7.
Please. 29%. Okay, so we're actually 29% through the game. Just saying. Okay, let's go ahead and quit to main menu. But again, for anyone who's just tuning in, we just finished the Mermaid Mask. We didn't actually just finish. We just finished our playthrough for today of the Mermaid Mask. Again, thank you to Panic Department for giving us early access to play this game. I can't wait to finish it tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. I don't know why I'm lying to you. Chapter 1 is already so long. I don't know if we're gonna finish it, but it did say we're like 29% of the way there, so I don't know. We'll try to get as far as we can. But yeah, if you guys are interested in the game, there is currently a public demo out right now. Again, it does release tomorrow, so look forward to that. But yeah, this is the Mermaid Mask. Let's go ahead and quit this now. I'm so excited for it. I'm really excited to revisit the series because it was the first ever series I played when I debuted my PNG model, and this is just a long time coming. This is a long time coming. 3 years in the making. Let's go ahead and quit. We are now going to move on to a game called Bloodletter, which is another game that's been a long time coming. I've had the key for a while now, and it's just been on my backlog. And I feel really bad because I've been wanting to show you guys this game. It's genuinely really cool. It's a deck building type game, roguelike mechanics, village mechanics as well. Because you're trying to, I guess, use the villagers in order to defeat a big bad. It's very Lovecraftian. It's very, I don't know how else to describe it, really. You guys will just have to see. Let me get that started. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I hope you enjoyed the Mermaid Mask. I'm so excited to play the rest tomorrow. Bloodletter. Let's switch categories now. Bloodletter. Oh my goodness, there is an opening?
An abundance of cures presents itself, but unless the cause is comprehended,
thank you for the head pads.
Prove ineffective.
Since we're switching games, please let me know if I need to adjust the volume. Hopefully it's okay though.
Cured by punctuating the right spot.
Now the art style for this is a complete 180, but still so cool. Still really nice.
Hoping to find equally guilty hands forming
not as cartoony, a little more gory, a little more
pious community, absolving
again Lovecraftian, a little more bestial.
Entwined within their atonement, a putrid entity corrupts all. A cosmic anomaly brought into existence by their very own transgressions, twisting spirit and shape. Malignant in its very nature, it feeds on their meager progress, turning a healing sanctuary into persisting anguish. How to escape such endless torment? Is there no one to purge this wretched taintedness?
Looks like my good old German kid storybook. Yeah!
Before your arrival.
That's a great way to describe the art style.
At last
it is very much old school fairy tale storybook-esque.
For abominations suffer when mortals thrive. May your dubious methods work.
Thank you, narrator. That was a beautiful opening. Now, I played the demo for this a while back. I think I actually played it offline but it was very, very cool, and so I'm very lucky to get a key for it. Let me return here. The options are very slim, as you can probably tell. I'll keep the camera shake on because I think that'll be cool to experience whenever we do something bad or do something wrong. Tooltips will keep on. And yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and play. Let me actually look up who I got the key from so I can thank them properly. From the ICO team. Thank you so much to Stash by ICO for the game key for Bloodletter. This game did come out recently. It came out, let me see, back in March. So again, I've been sitting on this key for a while, man. This has been back in my backlog for a while. But let me show you what it's all about. Again, if I need to adjust volume, please let me know. Choose an entity. Well, we've only got one right now. Tutorial specimen. Ugh. The disrespect. A shell ready to burst with malignant essence. So no carryover progress from demo. Brand new. Welcome to your bathhouse. You are the medieval barber surgeon, treating the sick in your bathhouse. Interact with the highlighted objects to learn how to play. So again, we are playing with cards here. It is a deck building game. Purity. The villagers die when they reach 0 purity. Don't die. Don't die. All we have are purity cards. So we're gonna play... I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2. Oh, I have to do 3. Okay. Fine, greedy. And we can see who's next up in queue here. We can give them some help, because for sure they'll die if they don't have enough health either. Health. The villagers die when they reach 0 health. We'll give him that. We'll give him some purity. Ring that bell. Seamstress. We'll give you trust. So trust and distrust is also a factor in this game. If villagers trust you, 3 cards can be played. If they distrust you, 2 cards can be played. So it does lock and unlock card slots here. We can subtract a sickness, which is shown here. Villagers lose health over time if their sickness are not treated. Well, let's give you some purity. And ring it. And that's the first day. We do have a night cycle here where we deal with the villagers themselves. Trusting villagers can be visited in the evening. Use their different abilities to upgrade your deck or influence your run in different ways. After your visit, choose a card to add to your deck. Pick the Seamstress to advance. So, as it said, only trusted villagers will have their doors open for us to communicate and talk to, and they all have different effects. We can heal the sickness here with Herbalist. We can trade a card for a new one with the Miller. With the Butcher, we can upgrade a card or draw one. And with the Seamstress, who they want us to pick, we can upgrade a card of choice with 10 plus purity. A card can only have 1 upgrade. Okay, thanks, Seamstress. Now, if they distrust us, they'll be closed for the night and we won't be able to utilize their effects. We do also only have a limited number of interactions that we can do from what I recall from the demo. I don't know if it's 1. Like, I don't know if it's just a flat 1 interaction, but I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and upgrade. So we will give a card. So this upgrade in particular from the Seamstress will give any card that we choose plus 10 purity. I am gonna go ahead and give it to this one so we don't remove any. And so that'll add plus 5. Yeah, it'll negate it. And then we pick a card at the end of the day. The needle flies around, stabbing into the card with precision. The scissors snap the thread in half, and our many hands tie it into a masterfully tight knot, while gossip flows from her maw. Let's see. We could give somebody plus 20 purity, but also cause distrust. We can give 15 health, or we can guarantee trust. I am going to... I'm gonna give trust. We're getting the trust card. And that's our first knight. Gonna be lurking and lay back now. No problem, Keshu. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate the lurks. Night. The entity becomes active. During the night, the entity corrupts the village. It drains the villagers' health and purity. Then it spreads sickness and distrust. Villagers lose more purity if they distrust you. So it's worth it to have everybody trust us. Obviously, there are some folks that don't already, but where the trees are so tight, they seem to strangle the breath from one's lungs. A cavern-bearing hill stands tall, overseeing the village. That's our purity vial, by the way. We've got to fill that all the way up. Now, we don't have an entity to deal with yet, although we do have this. It's just a tutorial one. It hasn't hurt us, so there's that. The vial shows the collective purity of the village, the purity of all villagers added together. A certain amount of collective purity extracts a bloodstone. The required amount can be seen at the top of the vial. To defeat the entity, extract all of its bloodstones before it defeats you. Villagers die if their health or purity reaches 0. This can happen by playing cards with negative effects or during the entity's nightly drain. The game is lost when the third villager dies, so 3 strikes. Okay, you need a ton more purity. Hold on. Let's save you here. Somebody else needs health. There are other people here who need health. That's 1 bloodstone, and now we need 600 for the next. Okay, +4 health per card in your discard pile. +4 purity per card in your discard pile. Let's go with purity, because that's most necessary. Extracting bloodstones. Whenever a bloodstone is extracted, the entity fights back and gets stronger. Its nightly activities become more fatal. It now drains more purity, spreads more sickness and distress during the night. Okay, so you're done. We are going to have to give you purity. Midwife is nearly full in health, but it's only giving us the 3 cards to work with, and I don't like that. Here we go. Blessings. When a villager reaches 100 health, a blessing card gets added to your hand. This card this card has an exclusively positive effect and gets destroyed once it's played. So this gives +30 purity, trust, and exhaust. What is exhaust? I saw the tooltip and then disappeared. I don't know, but it gets destroyed. That's probably what the exhaust is. Yeah, this card will be destroyed after played. So she is pretty much done. +4 purity per discard pile. I'll save that for now. Give you some more of this and let you go. So we don't have to fill up all the card slots every night. It's just up to you, you know? I have 4 more cards to draw from. I will give you this. No, I'll save this for the last person, I feel. Nah, I won't. I'll give you that. And then I will do this. They trust me already. They do not. And I am going to give them the blessing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. You're nearly full on purity, so you're fine in my book. I will give you health, though. You are not sick, so I'll leave it for the next person. There's going to be a little bit of overflow. No, I have 3 cards. I can use it for that person. So yeah, as you can imagine, this game does run pretty long. Doesn't go on for a while. So when I played the demo originally, I think I spent like 3-4 hours maybe just on the first boss. So we have nearly 400 of 600 in our purity vial. But of course, the boss is going to take some of that away. So we have 2 people who distrust us in this village, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We can upgrade to add purity to a card, or we can upgrade 1 card, aka draw 1 card. I think I'm going to draw a card. Let's try our odds with the Butcher. A card can have only one upgrade. Take a card. We're gonna give this upgrade to possibly... Maybe just one of our purity ones, huh? Let's give it to this one. +4 purity per card in discard, and then we can draw another card. So I'll give that upgrade to that moon. And then we get to pick a card at the end of the night. So yeah, we only have one action during night. +25 purity, -20 health. Ugh. I think we're okay, honestly, on purity cards for now. 25 purity is a lot, but I think I may need the health more, considering I only have 2 healing, technically 3. I'm gonna get the mermaid. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, they took purity from me. God, look how sick this is. What are you giving me? Curse of Immortality. -20 purity. Okay. -30 purity. What? Didn't that say 20? Distrust. While in hand, -5 purity and exhaust. When a villager dies... Did a villager die? A curse card gets added to your hand. This card has an exclusively negative effect and gets destroyed once it's been played. Did I kill someone? Yoink! There are way more villagers here than I've been treating. That's all I'm gonna say. Some fates are not meant to be escaped. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Thanks for the care package, Anxiety. Welcome back. I hope you got your package. May your dubious methods work. You've learned the basics of how to play. Extract the last bloodstone to finish the tutorial. The game is automatically saved at the start of every morning. This tutorial can always be played again. So we need about 200, no, like a little over 100 purity. Let's get it. Let's get it. They trust us already. Let's give you some purity. You're not sick. This is just, Wall in hand, -5 purity. -5 to who? -5 to who? That's my question. Okay, -5 to whoever. Okay. That's not bad. We only have like 4 more people, so 5. We already had 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think I'm just gonna keep this in my hand. Because if I lose 20 purity now, it's not worth it. If I had more people, sure, maybe. We might have more people. I don't know. Although, I could just... I might regret it. Who knows? We get the trust back, so we get that card slot back. And then we give you 10 purity. So, in essence, we lost 10. Okay, you need health. You need health. And you need trust. So, before I do that... Okay, I will give you this. I'm also gonna give you trust card. So Bone Carver is not one we've seen. I'm also gonna give you health. We're back where we were, which is ridiculous. You distrust as well, and I have no cards that give me trust, which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna give you some purity. I'm gonna do this as well. Okay, luckily that wasn't a trust card, because if it was, I was gonna be sad. Okay, go away. You only have 2 slots. We need like 70, a little less than 70. And we don't have any trust card here, so I'm gonna give you purity only. So we're gonna have to wait another night to win. Why did the army dude start shooting when it was just a dust storm? What are you talking? Are you guys commentary? Hold on, is this SG commentary? Are you guys watching it right now? Increase card reward? What? Increase the amount of cards to choose from in future card rewards by 1. Currently, oh! Yeah, I want that! So when we get card rewards at the end of the night, we can choose from 4. So yeah, let's do that. Glazier. So yeah, we have 4 now. Minus distrust. Okay, so give distrust plus 20 purity. Minus sickness plus 10 health. What's this? Health? I might as well just get the distrust card at this point. Okay, baby, take my purity and health, okay? And there's sickness. And there's distrust. Okay. Voices of chittering locusts upon the luscious greens promise a brief period of prosperity. Okay, we're at 497, so that's kind of like where we were before. It's kind of where we were before. Oh, you need purity bad. You also need health. You need another purity, but I don't have that. I'm gonna save this healing for somebody else. You're already distrustful, so I'm gonna give you this. Because I can't make her even more distrustful. And then I'm gonna give her trust. And I'm going to give her this so that she isn't sick anymore. Now, you can be mindful, like, you don't necessarily have to make everyone trust you at the end of the night. You could pick and choose if you remember what all their benefits are, what all their buffs are. But, again, people who distrust you will take extra damage. So, that's something that you'll have to manage. Oh my god, you have almost no purity, Executioner. But we're working with seamstress, so I'm gonna go ahead and just heal her. Give her all the heals. And do I have a 10 purity? I do. And because this is maxed out now, she should give me a blessing, right? No? Wait, why no blessing? Why no blessing? Don't like that. Maybe because she gave us a blessing before. Okay, we could max out Bone Carver's purity. Nice. Okay. Next. And with you, we get 44. I could discard more. Hold on, I could discard more. 5 purity only. We'll do purity. We'll do trust. And we'll throw this baby in, and that should be it. That's tutorial. Blessing was for full health, I believe. Was it? Yeah, I guess we could only get 1 blessing per villager. No. From what I recall, we should be able to get it from purity and health, but I don't know. Maybe it was just for health. VI. We got a bloodstone. Congratulations! You defeated the tutorial specimen for the first time on this difficulty. Use this bloodstone to unlock new entities or difficulties. So yeah, there are 3 difficulties. Meta Bloodstones. When you defeat an entity for the first time, you receive a Meta Bloodstone. This is your currency to unlock new entities and difficulties for already unlocked entities. Unlock a new entity! Click on this entity to spend your Meta Bloodstone to unlock this entity, and you'll unlock new cards and the easy difficulty for it. Well, you don't have to say it like that. The Corrupting Apathy. Unlock new entity and cards. A community must remain pure, for corruption cannot take hold of those with a clear mind. 23 cards. We start with our deck. Take this. Okay, sickness, purity, trust, but minus 10 health. Plus purity, plus trust, and gets exhausted. So this one gets destroyed. Plus 2 sickness, craft, plus 25 purity, trust. It's a card that makes another card. I've never seen that before. Plus 20 health, plus 30 purity, exhaust instant. That's a big card, but again, it gets destroyed. Plus 1 sickness. There is a lot of sickness in this death. Distrust, and then you craft, okay? Plus 1 sickness, distrust while in hand, plus 1 sickness. That is awful. We don't want to kill anybody. Plus, minus 25 health, distrust while in hand, minus... Oh my god, I hate that. Blessing of the High Heavens. Minus 5 sickness, trust, exhaust. Plus 40 health, trust, exhaust. Immunity. Immunity. Now, is that immunity from those things? Because why are they not just the same card? Oh, no, no, no. This one's health and sickness. This one is purity and distrust. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, let's go. Get down with the sickness. I don't want to. I don't want to be sick. Okay, a community must remain pure, for corruption cannot take hold of those with a clear mind. As the last light fades from the sky and dusk settles in, visions of rest begin to cloud the minds of the village folk. Attempts, successful cleanses, oh my god, they have stats. Villagers perished. Oh god, we're gonna kill everybody. Pick a card, any card. We have trust, plus 25 health. We have cards played left, plus 10 purity. Cards played right. Oh, they're talking about the decks. Wait. Yeah. Plus 10. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I think I'm interpreting that right. But then, so would they give us both? Like if there's 8 cards here to my left, is that then plus 80 purity? And then 0 on the right, so 0 health? I don't know. Because if it is like that, this could be a very goated card. Trust is big though. Trust is huge. Plus 35 health, plus 2 sickness, exploit. What is an exploit? When discarded from hand, the positive effect is triggered. Plus 35 health. So I get 70 health back? I don't remember this being so confusing before. We're just gonna have to figure that out. We're just gonna have to find that out. I'm gonna get this card because it sounds hella goated, and if it's not at all like how I think it is, we're possibly screwed. The exploit sounds really cool. All of these cards sound really good. Pick a card. Trust, purity, sickness, exploit. So when discarded from hand, the positive effect is triggered. Okay, okay, okay. Also, oh my lord, that's his ass. He's got the explosive diarrhea. If trust, minus 2 sickness. Oh, maybe we should get a sickness card. Because there's gonna be a lot of cards that give us sickness. Discard up to 2, gain 15 purity. I'm gonna get this. He needs to cover up, that's disgusting. Okay, let's see how screwed we are. They already trust us, so I'm just gonna give them purity. We're already pretty high too. Yeah, why not? They're kinda hurting real bad, but why not get somebody up high? Okay, cards played left, cards played right. Let's see if this does what I think it does. So plus 10, or does it multiply? It did nothing. Oh my god, I should have put that in the middle. So it's talking about the card slot order. Oh, we fucked that up. It's okay. Regardless, they get health. They get 10 health. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I need purity. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Oh my god, Executioner is gonna get executed. Okay. So that was -5, but they got +5 basically because of this card. Oh, and this one also turns into a +10 health because it's here. Okay. Big, huge. Big, huge. They already trust me. I will sacrifice purity. Just get their health big. It's fine. Goodbye. Okay, we understand it now. Here, get rid of your sick. Hold on. Trust, -10 health. Get rid of your sick. And then get healthy. And that's all I can really play, because this is gonna subtract purity, this is gonna subtract health, and I don't want to chance any of that. We're really close to finishing it there. Really close to the speed run. Listen, you guys didn't show up, okay? You can distrust me all you want. Let's see. Heal sickness? We don't have anyone who's sick right now. We're pretty damn good. Increase hand size? That would be really good. Increase card reward options or increase health. I'm gonna increase my hand size. Look at the minstrel, man. Discard up to 2 cards and gain 15 purity. -1 sickness, +10 health. Draw 3 cards. I like a draw 3. Okay, so he stole purity, stole health. There's sickness there, there's sickness there. Okay, nobody's dead yet. I need you to come to the shop. 328, we can get 80. We can get 80. The continuation of the cycle relies on the endless struggle between the well-being of the village folk and the sealed stone thirsting for vigor. Sustaining this balance is but a way to support the cruel harmony. Day 2. Butcher, good to see you. You are hurting bad, brother. Let's see, he is distrustful. He's also sick, so we could immediately give him this card, but we would need to play a trust card right after. We don't have any. Shit. We don't have any. And that sucks. Minus sickness. Minus health. Okay, minus sickness, minus purity. Okay, we do have that trust. I'm gonna do it. Yep. That hurts a lot, I know. It's okay. It's okay. And then we give them this. Okay, hopefully you survive. Hopefully. Goodbye. Okay, minstrel. Not too bad. You do have sickness on you, and I could go ahead and remove it. I don't have any trust cards on me, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to, gonna use this. Take off your sickness. We're gonna go ahead and give you this one. I know I'm taking some of your purity, or some of your health, but I'll trade. Okay. The only reason I gave them that one was because I don't have a trust card. And so if I want to remove this sickness, it would have to go right now. This card is kind of useless when there's only 2 card slots. Could also get this, but again, I have no trust card. I could attempt. I could attempt to get one. Draw 3. I mean, does it reshuffle? It should. It doesn't! We don't reshuffle! Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. 10 purity. Okay, so once we're out of cards, we're out of cards. Goodbye. You're not sick. I am going to have to give you purity. Don't really care for the health. There's no point in playing this, is there? I mean, you get health, so I guess that's all that matters. Okay. That's it. We need more cards. We need way more cards. Now that we know it doesn't reshuffle, what is intrinsic? Will be on top of draw pile when shuffling. A card can have only 1 upgrade. Okay. We'll be at the top of the draw pile. We don't have anything yet that I would want this buff for. Trust cards, yeah, but we only have 2, really. We could get more purity here, or we could get more card options at the end of the night. I'm gonna increase our card options. Okay. Discard up to 2, gain 15. Cards played left and right. We could get that again. Minus sickness. Plus 20 purity and distrust. Distrust. We don't have anything that we would benefit from discarding. I might just get the Blind Maiden here. Blind Faith. Because right now it doesn't hurt us. We only have a limited number of trust cards, which means anyone else, anyone beyond like the second distrustful patron is not gonna matter. Okay, we need 70 purity. 70 purity, we have 12 cards. Brother, we need way more. We need way more. Seamstress has a good chunk of purity, so I'm not inclined to give them all that much. Although, if we do this and then just heal her, she gets a ton. She benefits from a lot. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put this here so that all of these give purity. I'm going to heal her, probably. Don't really need to invest in trust. We'll do that. And then she gets plus purity. I could give her purity on top of the purity, but I would rather save the purity cards for them who direly need it. Yeah, so I'll play this card. There we go. Go away. I need to give you trust. That's minus 10 health, which is fine. You can afford that. You do have sickness on you, but I would rather just keep giving you purity. So, we'll do this. Play 2 purity cards and call it a day. What's this? Sickness and purity. No. Okay. We need 30. We could do 30. You already distrust me, which is perfect. I can play this card. It does nothing for you. Plus 10, minus 5 health. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Also, I just realized we have no more purity cards. That's the last of my purity cards. 10 treasures. 3, 5 health, 2 sickness. -3 sickness. We're getting the exploit. Glacier is gonna die. I have no more purity. What? I can't give you this one. I'll give this. Oh, why did I use that actually? Because you don't have sickness, so I just took away fucking purity for no reason. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're dying, and I don't know what to do. Oh, also I should have played this card first. Oh my god, I'm gonna give you 2 sickness and health. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're dead next round for sure, buddy. I just noticed this is a different game. I was wondering why you're playing cards all of a sudden. Oh my god. Increase our card reward options. This is probably the last night for us to do so. If we want it. Yes. Goodbye, Glacier. It was nice knowing you. Plus 25, minus 20. Discard up to 2. Immunity from health and sickness. Ooh, an immunity card would be great. Trust. An immunity card would be great. Exploit is also very good. Gain immunity. Become immune to health loss and sickness gain for 1 day. And then you could just focus on purity and maybe trust, distrust. Wait, which one should I get? I'm gonna get immunity. That is a big card to get. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he didn't die! Wait, he's alive! Oh god. Oh god, he's about to die though. Once the indolence became uncontainable, it spread into the village, poisoning not only the spirits, but also the bodies of those seeking redemption. We need 60. 60 purity. Okay, you are dying. This poor old butcher. I could give him health. I could also just give him immunity card and just focus on his purity. Because he won't take damage on the health side. But I would rather just heal him, you know? I would rather just heal him. So let me draw cards, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have any trust? I don't have any trust gaining abilities. But we could change that. Never mind. We did not change that at all. You know what? I'm giving him immunity. There. I did it. He should be safe tonight. Because I don't think they'll be able to take 25 purity from him. So, you should be good, Butcher. Seamstress? Oh my god, look at you. So well and to do. Could give you purity. Yeah, I could do purity. She's not sick, she's also not distressful. So I don't know. I'd rather save it, you know? Here, why don't I just put this card in the middle? Should I? Should I? Fuck it. Far left. And then you get the purity on purity. So your health is so good. We need to make bank, you know? Okay, goodbye. Executioner is also okay. I could give him some more sickness. And if I do that, he'll get 35 health. He does trust me, so I could remove 2 immediately. Yeah, I could heal him up real good. I could heal him up to full. I could try to save that for Midwife, but I don't have a trust card on me is the problem. So I would rather just heal him up to full. Also, what happened to the exploit? I don't know. But we take off sickness so he isn't hurting too bad. And then I'll save this purity card for the herbalist who's coming up next. Could do 15 here. Actually, I'll just go. Herbalist, you already distrust me, so here's that. And... ooh, I only have one card. Is it a purity card? I don't know. Midwife. It's a trust card. I could do that. I could give her the trust. And that way, during the night, she doesn't lose as much as she might. And then I get another card slot. It's minus 10 health, but I could regen. Yeah, we'll give her 15, and we'll give her this. Okay, that's good. 391, and we're gonna lose how much? Oh, we could give trust to a card! Yes! Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Are we gonna negate this? Blind faith? Because I say yes. I say definitely. That seems like a good use of it. Is negating one thing. Although it has been nice to have. It has been really nice to have when a person already distrusts me. Because I could use it as a throwaway card. Fuck it. Nothing else gives distrust for me at the moment. Okay. So they do play in order, so they'll gain the distrust, but then trust you back. Discard up to 2 cards, 15 purity. If trust, 25 health. We could get that card back. Trust. And then craft a 25 purity and a trust card. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. It doesn't replace it, but it does put another card in my deck. Sickness sucks, though. Sickness sucks. I need more, like, sickness diffusing cards. You can fix them, Shar. Only 30 away. Well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come to my shop. 150 away now. He took so many. An oppressive atmosphere envelops the trees, weighing down heavy on the houses. The village folk are unable to endure much more, and sooner rather than later will succumb to the thickening presence of doom. Oh my god, there's so many of them dying. Glazier and... oh, thank god! Okay. Miller, Glazier, and Gravekeeper are in line. I need to save my purity cards for them. I have to. Bone Carvers also... oh my god, they're all suffering. Oh my god, it's really bad out here, guys. Minus 5 purity. Trust, minus health. Minus... okay, I could make you... I could force you to trust me. I've never had the Miller before, though. And so I want to get them to trust me more. I don't know. I don't know. Trust. Everyone's dying. Everyone is dying. Minus purity. -1 sickness and minus purity. Oh god. I will sacrifice a little bit of purity for health. Since you trust me now, you shouldn't lose as much in the night, but you are gonna have to come back, okay, Bone Carver? Tell me you're gonna come back. I need to know. Gravekeeper's gonna need health. But I know I have more health cards. I know. Okay, here's a health. And you get more sickness. Oh my god, what happens if you have max sickness? What happens then? I have no sickness. This relies on trust. Oh my god. Oh my god. -5 purity and -1 sickness. Oh my god. Gravekeeper's gonna die. Gravekeeper's gonna die! You start hitting kickflips. Oh my god. I could remove Glazier's sicknesses with this card. We're not on Glazier though, we're on the midwife, who honestly take this. No. I'm really low on purity cards in my deck. That's all I know. But they're all really low on health. And so midwife is gonna take that. You have 1 health and you trust me already? There's honestly no point in you being here. There's no point in you being— go away. Okay, hi, Gravekeeper. Hi, hello. I could max out your sickness right here, right now. What does that mean for us? What does that mean? I need to know. Are you dead? And then we're gonna play this card, so we gain a card slot. Okay, and now that he trusts us, he shouldn't take as much damage tomorrow night. Right? You are gonna die. 5 sickness. He needs that. He needs that. He needs it. He is dead. He is bringing the plague back to the village. What is this? Oh. Why weren't you here for the last guy? Why weren't you here for the last guy? I'll save you for the Miller. I don't have any more trust cards, but I could craft. Shit. I would add 2. Let's do that. Remove 2. What? And then add 2? Oh, I should have played this. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't count anymore. Shit. Fuck. Ah, God. Oh my god, we killed him. 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 Okay, you? I have no more cards to draw. What does the crafting do? We only have 2 card slots, so we do have to be mindful here. I'm gonna give you immunity for sure, so I don't have to worry about your health or your sickness. But I don't have purity cards, is the problem. And so you are for sure gonna die. you are most definitely gonna die. And I'm so sorry for that. I never got to use you, Miller. And I don't know what you do, and you're really creepy. See, let's see what this does. Does it actually put something in my deck? Oh, it puts it in my hand. Oh, I see. So if I had played that card first, I could have gotten you to trust me. And then I'd have another card slot. You're dead. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Now we have a curse card in our hand, which is unfortunate. Make trust! Shit. Fuck. Choose 2 villagers and make them trust you. Yeah. Yeah, who's not gonna die tonight? Who is not gonna die? And who distrusts me? I need to give it to you for sure. And you're gonna die, so I'm not gonna do that. You're distrustful and might die. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. This is a bad run. Discard any amount of cards plus 8 pure. Ooh, that's good. So now we have a reason to discard. If trust, plus 25 health. If trust, minus 2 sickness. I'm suffering here. I'm suffering. If only this came early on. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's a way for us to like reshuffle our deck. Like at the end of our turn when we're empty. There has to be a card like that, right? Plus 4 health, plus per card in your discard pile. There's also this. This is also really good. Unfortunately, I don't think Inferno Plume is going to help us much because this would be our only discard and we are very limited in our stock. So I'd rather get the health, if I'm being honest. We just don't have enough cards. Yep, there's the Miller. There she goes. Oh my god, she has so many legs! Her dress was skeletal. Somebody else died? I don't even know who that is! They're a tiny person with a bigger person, though! Who was that? Oh... This person... I don't know who they were. Oh my god. We haven't even gotten to the 450 yet. It's still 2 bloodstones. United in eternal slumber, the lovers lay sobbing in their grave. They could not feel the presence of one another. One that they longed for so... You know what that description reminds me of? The Song of Achilles. That's kind of how it was at the ending, spoiler. And it was so... depressing. I cried so hard because of that book. It's a really good read, though. It's a really good read. Let it all out. Everyone should read Song of Achilles. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to restart this run. It is really bad. It is very bad. I can't afford to lose purity. They're all dying. You already distrust me though, so I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use that. Take away your health. And then I could force you to trust me. Wonderful. You do have a sickness, but I'm gonna force you to trust me. Take this purity. Lovely. And then I'll give you some health back.
Hey, Shark.
Yeah?
Shark, I need you to calm down. You're having a little bit too much fun for us. Alright? Save some fun for the rest of us. But thank you.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just wanted to come in here and interrupt you for a moment and say thank you. Having a lot of fun.
Okay. I'm losing.
That's the fun part
I
of it.
killed 2 of my villagers. 3, kinda, because one of them was carrying a big person. They were lovers, I think.
You can't win a chess match without sacrificing some pawns.
You hear this? You hear this? This is your mod? You tell her, Clyde. Okay. Executioner is good right now. Executioner is great. I have 10 cards left and all I have is health. All I have is health. All I have is health. You know what? I'm gonna remove a sickness from you. -5 purity. That's fine. You can afford it. Bone Carver. Okay. Hold on. Let me rearrange in my seat. Okay, Bone Carver. I need you to trust me. Let's see. I don't have any trust cards, so and I can't give you this, so you're gonna get 5 trust or 5 purity subtracted for you already, which kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna have to give you this to help mitigate just a bit. And this, that's all I can really give you. Sorry. Bye. Okay, midwife. Midwife is fairly okay. Where are all my purity cards? If I'm gonna give this to anybody, it's either the herbalist or the midwife. Midwife does trust me, so I'm leaning more towards giving it to herbalist. So I am just going to heal you, actually. I could also play this. That would be big. So I will give you... Do I want to spend the healing now? Not really. Not really. We could do this. Get that exploit. Nice. And then we remove 2 of that sickness, so negate that card. And benefit from healing. Amazing. Midwife, you are secure. Minstrel, hi. You're suffering. We only have basic cards here. We only have basic cards, so I could give you... Hold on. 30 plus... Okay. I could give you this. I will use this card for the minstrel. I will heal you some more. And then 28. Yeah, because we don't have any cards to discard. So you're good. Herbalist. I'm gonna have to give you this curse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're the last customer, but this card will persist into the next round if I don't use it now. And the good thing is, though, I could get that purity back immediately with this card. And so they kind of negate each other. -20, +20. So we're using this round to kind of negate effects, which is fine. And then just get some extra purity. Okay. Hi, monkey. Yeah, the person who is here, that was Clyde. Draw 1. Okay, I could get this. Sickness. We need this. We need minus sickness. We need minus sickness. Minus... we could minus there. Minus sickness. What would be good? I could put it on this card so it gives us a free purity trust card and only 1 sickness. I haven't been able to draw this card early though. That's the only problem. Discard all hand cards plus 40 health. That could be really good. It could be. If I had more cards. If trust, 25 health, okay. I might get the freedom bird, I'm not gonna lie. Distrust and trust. Relies a lot on trust, man. It relies a lot on trust. You know what we should do is duplicate this card, the blind faith. That's what we should do. So then at least we have another trust card in our pile. I'm gonna get the blank trust card though. Oh! Oh, Butcher! I can't believe you survived. Thank God! Thank God! Thank God you survived, you know? Like the sun orbits around the earth, she circled around the village folk, leading them carefully through the day and into the night, watching her own sunset creep closer. You know what? We are well below where we started. Just saying. They took 50 purity from us. And by where we started, I mean like day 1, night 1. We're now on... It's been a full week. It's been a full week and we made negative progress. Well, you know, it just happens to happen. We could give you a sickness and instantly craft a purity card, which would be great. Sickness, trust, minus 10 health. The problem is you need health. Or no, you don't need health. You need purity. That is indeed what you need. They also need purity. Why is everyone dying so much? I'm giving this because you have health to spare. Okay. And then I can use this instantly on the minstrel. Do I want to use it on the minstrel? Do I want to use it on the minstrel or do I want to just save it? I might just save it. Because I could also just do this. Remove some of their health. We gain trust and another card slot. I give them the blank purity. Yeah. And then I'll give the big ones to one of them. Bone Carver or Glacier? Who's better for us in this situation? Who has the better buff? Although I don't think I need either of them because I'm planning to duplicate. I don't think either of them duplicate. Why don't I remember who my villagers are? Why don't I remember how they work? This is a problem. I could give immunity. I could also save immunity for Butcher and just work on purity for them. It's a lot of saving. It's a lot of card saving though, and I don't like that. Health and sickness. Really don't like that. I don't think I'm gonna do anything for Butcher. Hi, hello. Bone Carver, I will give you this card. You're worse off than the Glacier is. Okay. Oh! And we get to use that slot up again! That's really good. It's gone now. It's gone forever now. But that's really good. We could do this. Wait. Plus 10 health. Went 35. 35. Yeah, we could gain 5 on each. If we really wanted to. Yeah. I mean, some's better than none. Okay. You're good. You trust me. Hi, Glacier. I don't have any trust. I do not have trust. All I can really do is give you this 10 purity and hope you don't die. You've survived longer than I thought you were gonna survive, to be fair. I could have played this card, but in my head I'm like, oh, what a waste. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, if I had played this card prior, I could have given him 20 purity instead of just the base 10. I should have. I should have. All I have are health cards, bro. I hate this. Hey, what's up? I have a lot of health, so I'm gonna play this first so that we gain some purity. Let's go ahead and do this. They have nothing to discard. I could give you even more health. I could give you even more health. I'm gonna give you more health. And that's plus 10 purity. Okay. Oh, it's so bad. I missed your Jester character. She's so cute. Love the expression. Hi, Turds! Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing okay. Hi, Bull! We're doing really badly at this game. Okay, we're gonna duplicate. Who is this? Bone Carver. Oh, thank God. Thank God we got the Bone Carver to trust us. We're gonna duplicate. Where is it? We're gonna duplicate this card. Blind Faith. Okay, now we have another trust card in our deck now. And Purity. Trust and Purity. Which we are severely lacking in. I'm pretty sure Bone Carver is going to... Is it Bone Carver who's gonna die this night? No, it might not be. If Trust plus that... Sickness card. Sickness card would be really good. Oh, we're another of this. God dang it. God dang it. This card would be really good to have for the HP one. But this and the sickness are also very good. 3 is a lot. 3 is huge. I know we need more purity cards, but I've been maxing out sickness on so many characters, it's insane. We need to buff this card. Glacier, you've survived a whole week. I don't know how you do it, but you do, and you are gonna survive this night. 310, okay. 310, we need 140. We need 140 purity. Can we do it? Not this night, that's for damn sure. This is our 8th day. This is not the speed run you want to be watching. Okay, we could immediately get rid of 2 sickness from the butcher, which is amazing, which is great, fantastic. We don't have any purity cards, which is unfortunate. Which is very unfortunate. I can't sacrifice anything. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm gonna heal you. Because that's really all I can do. Midwife, we could give her immunity on healing and sickness. We gotta save this for Glacier, I think. Although we do have 2 now. We do have 2. Yeah, you are very sick. I'm gonna remove a sickness. And then give you immunity. So this does not budge now. And then I'm going to give you more purity. Because why not? Okay, perfect. Bone Carver, hello. You trust me already, which is amazing. I could give you 2 sickness. We do have this card. And then what? And then what after that? I don't know. Give me that card, though. Wonderful. Lovely. We're going to give you 25 purity. Exhaust instant. Thank you. We're going to do this. Okay. Big, huge. Big moves. Big moves. And then we're going to heal you, I suppose. Take this. Nobody else needs healing. Executioner. Oh, you don't trust me. Huh? Well, hold on. Trust and minus health. Yeah, you don't trust me, huh? Now you do! Oh, we have an eye break. Okay, give me a moment. Let me do it after this round because I only have 2 more people. Okay, we'll give you this, health, and purity. Okay, wonderful. You are great now. Okay, Glacier! Time to bring you back. Get this. Lovely. I could give him health, and he'll max out, which would be great. But I think that's unnecessary. We will also give you purity. And just healing, I guess. Have 1 more card in there. And it was this. Great. Wonderful. I love that that was last in the deck. But he's alive! Okay, I do have an eye break that was redeemed, so I'm gonna look away for 30 seconds. Everybody else, make sure to stretch your eyeballs as well. Gotta take care of them. It's the only eyes you've got, you know? And my eyesight is bad. We stare at the screen so long. I also still have my chicken pot pie to... Well, that was rude. I heard the egg, but I can't come back. Because I'm resting my eyes, god damn it. I'm just gonna sit on the floor and eat my pot pie, I guess. The eye break is for 30 seconds. So if you need a stretch to get some water, get some snackies, please do. I think we're back in the positive now, though, right? Because now that most of the villagers trust us, we shouldn't lose 50 tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Unless they decide to throw us a curveball. Because once we get this first blood stone, it's going to double the requirement. And then we're going to need like 900. And we're going to be in even more trouble. I think that's been 30 seconds. Bring me back! Okay. What do we want to do? Duplicate more? Add purity? I like the idea of duplicating that card again. I like the idea of just having it. It's a butt ton of purity. And we get them to trust us. I like that card a lot. Let's see. This could be good. Purity per discard? I love that. Trust, purity, and sickness. And we exploit it. I love that too. I love the diarrhea. Do we have the diarrhea card? We don't. I skipped out. Oh, I just realized this is a hanged man. We don't have diarrhea man. Diarrhea man and the purity per discard pile is really good. When discarded from hand, positive effect is triggered. So the exploit I kind of misread or misunderstood. Exploit card, you get purity no matter what. If it's discarded through like through a card effect, then you get the purity, but you won't get the trust. I think I'm gonna get this one. I think I'm gonna get this one. Scatter. There they go. My mods abandoning me. Okay, Butcher. Temptations of flesh are ones not easily avoided, and as more of the population indulged in their inertia, the ancients alchemists turned to their craft for a solution. 347. We still lost 53. We still lost 50. But that's still, we only need like 100. We can get 100. Butcher. Okay, Butcher is last in the list, which is not great. Because that means I gotta save. I don't have anything to discard. So I could do this for purity. Give her healing and sickness. That's a lot of sickness. I'm sorry, midwife. Maybe next round I can remove it. Okay. Executioner is really good, actually. He doesn't trust us, which is a problem. I'm gonna give him some help. Okay, okay, okay. And I could get some purity here. You also do not trust. I could remove some of your health to make you trust. That's fine. Might have to just stock up on it. Oh, lovely. I could heal you here. 36 plus 59. That would max her out, right? 100? It's well over 100, I believe. Yeah, we might as well max out her health and then give her this. One of them. Or I could save the purities for the Butcher, because that's 40 purity guaranteed. We'll remove your sickness. Oh, my math was wrong. Let's see if we could get a blessing. Yeah! Oh my god. Wait, we don't even need this one. It's okay. We can max out Butcher. That's 40, 70. Okay, it's not maxed out, but you know. It's a lot. You know? Trust me. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. I got all 3 of them. Yeah, we're just gonna pile this on. Come back. come back to us. I could have used this, but it's whatever. We did it! That's 1, and now it's gonna be 900. Oh, it's only 500. Wait, why are there 3 all of a sudden? Oh, I'm getting eyeballs from this. That's what I have. Oh, it's only 500. I thought it was gonna go to 900. This is way better. This is way better for us, actually. I could get another one for free. I could get another one for free. I think we've been really greedy with it, though. I think we should get the sickness card. Yeah, and that's done. Sweet. Okay. We can add trust to a card. I like the idea of that. Or we can draw another card. Or we can upgrade a card to draw another card. Duplicate again. I think we add trust. Is there a way to... I can look at my deck. Is there anything that removes trust? There's just a lot of stuff that adds sickness, I think. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I would rather just duplicate again, if I'm being honest. Just duplicate this beautiful sacred card. Okay. Discard up to 2 cards. Purity. Draw 2. And gain trust. 10 plus health. Minus... Oh my god, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes! Absolutely. Immunity card? Fuck yeah. Okay. Nobody's dying tonight. I am not concerned. We have 2 distrusts. How much did you take? 64! Oh, okay. We can get 100. We can get 100. This is doable. Maybe tonight, but who knows. You have 2 sickness. I can immediately remove that from you. And I think I will. And then I could give you back 2 sickness. No, I could give you 1 sickness. Get a trust and purity. I think I'm gonna save this for the minstrel, actually, because then I could use the -3 and I would feel better about using the -3 there. Although midwife also, I did promise her that I would take her sickness away. I did promise that. I did indeed promise that. Okay, we'll give you health then. And I'll call it here. First off, let's make sure you trust me. Lovely. We could give you immunity on health. Immunity on health and sickness, and I could do this for free. I'm gonna do that, because I don't really have healing cards in my hand, which is ironic. Amazing. Amazing! 0 sickness now. Yeah, and you're done. Glacier! Look at you! So healthy! Okay, I could give him this instantly. He has no sickness to get rid of. And nobody else is distrustful right now. So let's just pack it on. Come on back. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, and that card disappears. Oh, this is lovely. This is beautiful. This is... I'm really close to the end. I'm gonna give him health. Because I can. I know it removed some purity, but it's okay, because this basically gets us to the end. Now, firstly, I did make you a promise, midwife. I stick to my promises. And this should take us over. Yeah, we did it! It took us 10 days, but we did it! We only killed 2 villagers. Woo! Souls you lost along the way. The miller and the gravekeeper. The gravekeeper who is we... What did he do? I wonder what he did. The village's inhabitants gather around the well. Their tears drip into the water below them. They mourn not the loss of the lost ones, but the inevitability of their return. You won on easy mode! Why does I gotta say that? What does the gravekeeper do? That's my question. 7 days. 10 days. Sorry, not 7 days. It took us 10 days to beat that one. Congratulations! Use the Bloodstone to unlock new entities or difficulties. Okay, okay. Now I will say, the demo took us through these two when I played it. I don't know if there's still a demo available right now. I don't think so, but I want to see what the new entities look like. So I'm gonna buy this one. The Impaled one. 7 cards? I start with 7? A community must remain humble and come together in gatherings of 3 to praise the blade. Hold on, what's this one? I can't afford both. Leave me alone. Leave me, let me go. I don't want to start with only 7 cards. Man. Oh my god, look how sick that is though. She has so many arms. She's got her pinkies up. Okay, what do we have? Look at the top 5 cards from your draw pile. Discard any amount. Draw 1, discard. Oh, this is gonna be a discard deck. Select 1 from draw pile, put into hand. Trust, sustain, instant. Distrust, Q. What is Q? Okay, we're gonna go. Play. Pick a card, any card. Discard any amount of cards, plus 8 per discarded. Trust, draw 2. Okay, I like the idea of these 2 already. Look at the boss, man. She has 3 bloodstones. Oh, how hard is this gonna be? Trust and draw, or discard. We already know we're gonna have a ton of discard cards, so I feel like I should get a draw 2. Draw 1, discard. Sickness. Draw 1, discard. I'm gonna get this one. Because we know how this one works, and I like it a lot. It did come in clutch plenty of times. Bone Carver! Okay, we have to keep Bone Carver alive. He is my favorite. And if we could get another of those like blind faith cards and just duplicate that multiple times, that we're sold. We're done. We won. Impaled card. Beware. This entity distributes more curses and distrust. Collect all 3 pieces of a sword and assemble it by playing them in the right card slots to extract blood. I need to summon fucking Exodia for this boss? Are you serious? So this one doesn't rely on purity. The cards right now are just for sustaining. We need to draw Exodia in order to kill the boss. What are the chances? What are the chances of that? Better get that pot of greed. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Collect all 3, assemble it, playing in the right card slots. Keep an eye on the condition of your villagers while you search for the sword pieces. Okay, well, what are the chances of us drawing a card? Is it every time? Like, it's in here? In which case, it's great that we have a small pile. It's wonderful, actually, that we have a small pile to work with. How many purity cards do I have in my deck? I don't know. I'm gonna leave Bone Carver though. Okay, I could do this and just bulk up on health. You don't trust me though, Minstrel, and I don't like that. I don't like that you don't trust me. I'm taking your health away. You better trust me. I should have put this. Oh shit! I should have put this first. I'm so bad at this game. Minus purity. I already fucked it. Okay, goodbye. I don't see a card. I don't see a sword piece. How do I find a sword piece? Pot of greed in attack position. Don't listen to Clyde. He doesn't believe in the heart of the cards. He got it too. I summoned Slifer the Sky Dragon. You didn't specify if it's attack or defense. I found my pot of greed, guys! I found it! Let's go ahead and play that. And then... I mean, you already trust me. There's no point in drawing 2 cards because I have no cards to draw! And so, I'm just going to heal you. And give you this. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Is it because I didn't have pot of greed? I didn't play my pot of greed? There's no sword. Can make people trust me. I think that would be good because we have 4 people who don't trust us. So I'm gonna sacrifice night 1 to make 2 villagers trust me. Seamstress. Executioner. Choose 5. I can choose the 5 who visit me. I'm gonna make the butcher trust me. And I'm gonna make executioner trust me. Okay. Hello. Sword pieces. During the card reward in the evening, you may find 1 of 3 sword pieces. Decide if you need one of the other cards more than the sword piece. To extract a bloodstone, play all 3 pieces, all the same villager, into their associated card slot. Is this a sword piece? It is a sword piece. Left sword piece on the left card slot. Look at the top 5 cards. I mean, that effect is kind of useless, but it's a sword piece. Does it say which side it is? Play this card with the 2 other sword pieces. They need to be played in the right slot to fit. When all 3 are played in the right slots, the bloodstone will be extracted. The sword pieces will be removed from the card after the bloodstone extraction. So, what you're saying is, I could potentially play them in the wrong slots. Oh my god. I have to get this for the sword piece. Look at the top 5 from your draw pile. I don't care for that though. How do I know if it's left side or right side or middle? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's sickness. That's that. Okay, we have 3 people distrusting. While the consciousness remained in a peaceful slumber, her body became but a limb for a greater being. It latched onto the past betrayal radiating from the stone and claimed it as one of its own. Something tells me that none of these sword piece cards are going to be very useful. Like, there's really no point to us playing it. Look at the top, I just got a sword piece. All we know is this, that the game told us that this is the left side, right? Unless it was just telling us left goes in left. How do we tell? Will there be a sword piece on top of this for the middle card and a sword piece on the other side for the other? I'm going to assume so. I'm gonna assume so. You already trust me, which is fine. I want to give this trust card to the midwife. So I'm gonna play Pot of Greed on midwife, not on the minstrel right now. We need to take off that sickness. So how about we do that? And give you health. And that's basically all. I can't apparently discard any. I might as well play it to get rid of the card so I could draw more. Do I want to discard anything? Absolutely not. Discard any amount. No, I'm not discarding any. Also, which order was that in? Was it left to right or right to left? I don't care. All I know is that I'm getting purity cards. Because that's all I have. I only have 6 cards. Anyway, what was the card where the guy was showing his ass? The diarrhea one? Is that in your deck? Not currently. Not currently. Oh, midwife. I play Pot of Greed! Okay, wonderful. And then we just heal. You don't have any sickness. And you're done. Okay, I could give you some more purity here, so we're gonna do that. Boink. A boink. And... a boink. So again, we're not trying to play for purity and health right now. We just want to play until we can end the day and get another sword piece. That's all we're playing for. We don't have a quota to fill. And end that. Okay, we can have a draw. We need more cards. I don't have anything that I necessarily want to duplicate right now. The problem with increasing card reward options is that one of the cards is always going to be a sword card, apparently. That's the only problem right now. I don't really want this upgrade, the draw one. It's kind of useless right now. Duplicate, I don't have anything that I like enough to duplicate. Make trust is kind of nothing. It's a nothing burger. Could increase hand size. I guess I'll increase reward, I suppose. Okay, we have another sword piece. What is that? What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh, it's another pot of greed. Okay, I don't mind a pot of greed. What are you though? Are you like a middle piece? Alright. Maybe, potentially? I mean, it definitely looks different. Draw one, discard. What's this one? If trust, minus 2/6. We'll get another pot of greed. That's fine. Ooh, Miller is gonna need some heals. The malignant presence had claimed multiple vessels, but the Keeper of Balance made sure it could never express dominion over more than one puppet. We have to be really careful drawing the bloodstones too, because she gets more powerful the more bloodstones we obtain. So if we don't have a deck ready to handle that, it's gonna be more problematic. I have a lot of healing. So we're just gonna heal. Minus 1, minus purity. Nah. Glacier's pretty bulky. I trust you. We don't necessarily... Oh, we do have somebody who mistrusts us. That's a Miller. Okay. So, yeah, this one has, like, some details on the right side. This one has it on both. I don't know what that means. I want to get rid of this card. Like, it's useless to me. As soon as sword piece is done, if I can discard that, I will discard that. You're kind of sick here. I could remove a sickness and then just give you purity. I might just do that. Okay, and then I could look at these. So we get another pot of greed. Then purity, purity, health. That's how I'm reading it, is left to right. Pot of greed, purity, purity, health. Okay. Yeah, okay. So pot of greed. We have another trust card. Might as well just play it, honestly. I don't have any more cards in my deck. Since we have so many discards, we would benefit from getting the cards that, like, depending on how many cards you have in your discard pile, give you X purity, give you X health. I'm gonna save these cards. because we need the Miller to have a lot of purity just to survive. I'm also gonna save the healing for the Miller, I suppose. Butcher, I am not gonna give you anything. Okay. Oh, wait. I used 2 slots, though. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Okay. As long as we survive, that's all that matters. Discard up to 1 card. I am not liking our cards. I'm not liking them at all. We could remove 1, trade a card for a new one. Yes. Miller, trade a card for a new one. Okay. I would love to trade that, but I think I'm going to trade this card for something else. Because technically with Pot of Greed, we do have 2 trust cards, so I think I'm okay on that front. For now. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this is the left side, this is the middle, this is the right side. I think that's how it is. This one gives distrust. What does Q do? 2 trust to 2 random other distrusting villagers. I see, so it's basically a martyr card. Huh. Okay. That could be good. If trust. This is our trade, by the way. Plus 10 health. Select 1 card from draw pile to put into hand. No. Plus 2 sickness. Craft purity and trust. When does this happen in? Like, in the middle of the night? Because that could be huge if it's in the middle of night. I don't have any, like, I have 1, and it subtracts purity. Like, that one's not bad, but it does require setup. Do we want this? Distrust. Gain 2 trust. I'm gonna get this. Okay. Minus sickness? That's not bad. Oh, here! Anxiety! Here's the excrement card! The holy excrement! The Taco Bell diarrhea curse! It just keeps showing up, but it's so common. Can't believe it. That card that we got, by the way. I already forgot which card it was. This one. Okay, it did have 2 buffs on it. Or 1 buff? 1 buff. I'm gonna get the sword piece. Yeah. And it does complete the set. I don't know if, like... I don't know if it's guaranteed that you always get it in a certain order, or if I just got really good RNG and got the, like, the right side, the left side, and the middle side, like, alone. I don't know. Immunity card is also very good. But I'm gonna go with the sickness card. Because it's a sword piece. Now we could essentially play it tonight. We're gonna fast forward. Harmony has settled in, but the presence continues to feed on the struggling population. They're not struggling! Okay, they're not struggling! Minstrel. We want to keep the Miller alive. We want to keep Miller alive. And if we want to play any of our cards tonight, like our sword cards, we have to save it for somebody. Hopefully they come in time for Bone Carver, because that would be goated. Bone Carver is the best that we've got right now. We don't have anyone... Oh, that's a problem. Minstrel doesn't trust us. It's fine. I could just give you Purity. Goodbye. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that we don't have our, thingies. We could do this. Give you Sickness for Trust and Purity card that we could play immediately. Nice. And then we just heal you. Bone Carver. Damn! We only have 2 of 3 sword pieces. Damn! Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Because that just means Miller or Gravekeeper are gonna be really close to death. Okay, I could give you some health. I could also give you Purity. This -5. I could play this in the middle. We're gonna be lacking though. If I do that, we're gonna be lacking in heals for the other people. I think if I have to play anything, it would be for the Miller. I think for Bone Carver, we don't do anything. Miller doesn't trust us currently, but we can play this card. We're gonna have to hope. Actually, I think we can get it. I think we can get the sword piece because we only have 3 cards. What are the odds that the final sword piece is at the bottom of the deck, you know? Well, what are the odds? Okay, trust me. Oh my god, I played it in the wrong spot! I played it in the wrong spot! I played it in the wrong spot! And it's at the bottom of the deck! Fuck! 100%. How did we fuck that up? How did we fuck that up so royally? Oh well. Oh well. We could remove Sickness. We could also heal them. Purity and a heal. I mean, they'll survive the next night. Yeah. I can't believe you were at the bottom of the fucking deck. I can't believe this. Okay, anyway, I'm going to play this card. Far left. We are going to... You already trust us, so that's useless. Oh my god, there is nothing here. Whatever, get your free Purity. Get your free Purity. This was for the best. This was for the best. Oh my god, we could get a free sword piece. We could get a free sword piece here. We could also just duplicate. We could just duplicate another sword piece. Wouldn't that be something? I don't like any of them. I don't like any of my choices here. Duplicate a card. Trade one. Fine, just give me the freaking sword piece, I guess. I'll give it to my other pot of greed, I guess. Or I do this. Yeah, I could give it to this one. Okay, and that's a right side. That's a right piece. And we don't get any sword pieces when we do that. Okay, we're learning. Immunity for purity and distrust. Discard 2. I don't really want any discards. Look at the top 5. That's a dumb card. What a dumb card to have. Let's get immunity. We love immunity. These card arts are wicked. I don't know how you even come up with these poses, right? Nobody's like super down. The Miller. We need to keep Miller alive. Executioner is dying right now. Hopefully they come. I don't know. At times, perception is deceiving, and seemingly lively beings are the ones capable of great cruelty and arrogance. One only discernible for their closest confidants. I actually saw a post the other day on Twitter. I forget for what game, but it was a horror dev, and they're like, my greatest inspiration for my monster design. There's like the final boss. For their final boss's monster design was his wife. And it was like, he even showed the picture references that he used, and it was his wife sleeping, and he was just like poking and prodding her in her sleep. So it was her face, okay, not poking and prodding other things. It was her face. It was facial references, and so he was like poking her nose so that it was like up, and then like holding her mouth open and things like that. It was just like the most unflattering pictures that you could take of your wife, and then you decide to post them on the internet is crazy. But her design apparently is one of like the coolest ones in the game. So I mean, there's that. There's that, I suppose. Okay, we have the left side piece. Nobody here. Oh, the executioner didn't come tonight. He might die. He might die tonight. We have the left side piece. Nobody here is like in dire need of anything other than health, so that's good. It's good for us. We could remove some sickness here. Butcher is doing pretty okay, if we're being honest. We do have one person who doesn't trust us. Do I want to save this for one of the others? I'm gonna give you health. Okay. And what are the chances we get another trust card? Our Pot of Greed. Now I want to use the card. Now I want to use the card that tells me what's in my deck. Because I could just save this for Minstrel, but I could also just give him more health. Whatever. Oh my god, look at that! Our Pot of Greed! Oh, we have the 3! Okay, don't fuck this up, guys. Don't fuck this up again! We're giving it to Minstrel. This is the middle. Don't you fuck this up. Don't you fuck this up, okay? We will not fuck it up this time. And this one right here. And that should be right? Okay, we have health, purity. That is so far down the line. Okay. Did I make sword? I don't think I made sword. Is that know what the sword is supposed to look like? What does the sword look like? What does it look like? I imagine her walking in on him drawing and he's using her photo as references. Dude, if Clyde released photos of, I'm just saying, if Clyde released photos of me looking like that, no. I am leaving the internet. I just realized, but the butcher is kidnapping Clyde. Oh yeah, yeah, he has a little cow beside him. The minstrel here collects faces. And their body is basically one with the instrument too. Sorry, is this not the way the sword is meant to look like? This better be the sword. I better ring this bell and you, like, perish. It wasn't, guys, it wasn't right. Guys, it wasn't right. Guys, it wasn't, guys, it wasn't right. Guys, it wasn't right. Why was it right? Why was it, why? Why? What, we fucked it up? We weren't meant to fuck it up. We weren't meant to fuck it up. How did we fuck it up? Why did we fuck it up? Healing. We need to heal. We need to heal. We need to heal. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ready to trust it. Oh. How? How? Everyone trusts me, so give me those goddamn cards. Okay, okay, Gravekeeper. The pics can be shared in sub-only Discord. Sorry, they're in your camera roll. No, they're not. Clyde, please, I don't need entertainment. What the hell? Gravekeeper. Oh, Gravekeeper's the one with the, like, the small one right here peeking over, carrying the big body. Dude, you never would have noticed that. I mean, I at least never would have noticed that if we hadn't seen the skeleton, if we hadn't killed the Gravekeeper. I never would have noticed that there were two people here. And I think this is dead. I think this is already dead. They're carrying a dead body. Cause, like, look at they have wings, but they're full of dirt. And they're gray and pallid, and I don't know. Rigor mortis could have them holding onto the shovel. That's so morbid. Okay, anyway. Do I have another heal in there? I don't know. Here, you be immune. Because I don't know if there's another heal or not, I'm not going to heal you. Instead, I am gonna probably do nothing here. Here we go. Hi. Yeah, I didn't have any. I do have this. I can make you even more sick. That's a bad idea. That is a really bad idea considering you are dying. So I'm just gonna heal you. I am going to give you some purity and then lessen your sick. Glacier, you gotta stay with me. You're the most sturdy. How did we fuck up the swords? I'm so mad. So, right side sword, intricate sword piece does not go on the right side. Discard up to one card. Sword piece. If we do that, we don't get another sword piece. Trade one card for another new card. I think we take the upgrade. Because then at least we'll have 2 chances. No, we won't get 2 chances. We'll only get 1 chance to get a sword card. It's if we upgrade 1 card to a sword piece, then we get another sword piece. God damn it. God damn it. Increase reward options. That's all we can really do. I still don't like any card enough to duplicate them. We don't even have the duplicate option open right now. So, we could also heal the sickness. We have 1 person guaranteed who has sick. I'm just gonna increase reward. Okay. We didn't get a sword piece this time? That's crazy. Craft, discard, 10, draw 3. 4 for dispile. Dispile? Discard pile. Let's get the draw. I'm having a bad time. I'm having a bad time. I can't even assemble a sword. I am losing it. The villagers frolicked, for their ailments were tended to, and their demands grew less. You see that? I am a great surgeon butcher. I was gonna say mayor, but I'm not a mayor. I don't actually know who the mayor of our village is. I don't even know if we have one. The miller is dying, and we can't have her die. Okay. Well, how about... Midwife? Midwife, why are you dying? I mean, why are you dying? Why are you sick? Let's make you more sick. Because I want to make this thing. I don't have any trust cards. Which is important. Oh! But I could make her instantly trust me. Yeah. That was a sword piece, I just realized, by the way. I have another one like this, though. So, I think we're still okay. I'm gonna draw 3. No sword cards. Okay, but I could remove sickness. Not using the sword card. I could remove sickness. Just one of them. Okay, you also require trust. I have trust. Well, that's useless. I think we save this now. Oh, I could heal. I need to save it for Miller, though. I don't have a lot of heals. I don't have a lot. I really don't. Although I do have this. Okay. Gravekeeper, hello. I didn't have any cards to draw. That's the only problem, is Miller is last. And I have no sword cards. Okay. I just need a draw card. They're all at the bottom! They're all at the bottom! I can't do the swords today. I can't. I simply cannot. Immunity, purity, and distrust. I could do that and then just heal Miller. -1 sickness. I could do that. I could do that for you. And then I leave you. This is bad. This is a bad day. We're gonna give you health. This is a really bad day. And then more health. Okay, okay, okay. Our odds for getting the sword are like, they're bad. They're really bad. I could duplicate. I don't know what choose next Q is. I don't know what that means. There's no tool to, oh, right. Choose next 5 village. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now I know. Now I know what it is. I could remove cards. I could upgrade. So if we do this, we can have at least, like, maybe 2 chances to get another sword piece. Or 2 chances to pick what our sword piece is. Potentially. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. What do we want to make a sword piece? Our Pot of Greed? This one? Sure, why not? Why not our immunity? So what do you need to get the sword again? We get it at the end of every night. So here, like our card selection. That's the only chance we get to find a sword piece. And there's none currently, probably because I have 5 sword pieces in my inventory. We have 2 of these pieces, 2 middle pieces. This is middle guaranteed. This one with the 2, like, with the gold everywhere on the sides, that has to be a middle piece. So This has to be like on this side, but like how these two cards are positioned. I think that's how it's supposed to be. And then this is on this side. Although this doesn't look like it would carry that side. I don't know. Whatever. Let's find a card. So I can gain immunity. That's a stupid card. It's a stupid card. I hate you. Distrust. Oh, we could get the maiden. We could get the fair maiden. Yes. I am ready to possibly duplicate you. We just need to upgrade trust on you. And then we're set for life. Okay. We have two. Wait. This is a middle card. This is a. I can't fucking see that card. I can't fucking see the card. We have two middle pieces, and then this piece, and wait, the fuck? I could play it right now. Wait, I could play it right now. I could play it right now. I'm gonna fuck this up so badly. No, we're not gonna fuck it up. Okay. That side. Right? Everybody trusts us today, so we can throw. Okay. They fit together. They fit together. Where's my other side? This one. Dish. Right? 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 Why does this card not look like that card? Wait. This is a middle piece. Oh my god, I fucked it up again! No, how is this possible? Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Why can't I lay my cards out so I can see these sword pieces properly? Fuck these cards! Okay, alright, so I can't make the sword right now. I can't make the sword right now. I have another middle card. Okay, I have that side piece card. This goes over here. I thought I had all the pieces. But this card is a middle card. And I hate you. I hate you so much. Why are you a middle card? How do I turn off fucking tooltips? Why are the tooltips in the way of the gold? I'm losing it. I'm gonna draw more cards. Fuck this. Sword? Sword? Goodbye, herbalist. Sorry, I'm not mad at you, herbalist. It's just, you know, things are going wrong right now. Things are bad. Things are bad. Okay, we're just gonna bulk up on the purity for you. Okay, alright. Gotta make sure that we're not using sword pieces right now. Okay, we're not using sword pieces right now. Everyone else is pretty set. Okay, alright, okay. Where's the fucking sword piece? Where is it? Where is it? This is middle. This is the left side. Fucking sword pieces, I swear to God. Why are you dying? Why is the glacier dying? What happened to him? What happened to him? What happened? I need to draw this. Shit. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. No. Okay. Okay. Glacier. Don't die. Don't die. Why is it not here? Why is it not here, guys? Guys! Guys, I can't kill the glacier! Shit, freak, gosh darn it. Hot diggity dog. I can't play the swords now. The glacier's gonna die. I can't let him die. Take this. He's lived for so long. What are the chances? What are the chances that I get the sword on his turn, you know? What are the chances? God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. It's at the bottom of the deck again. This cannot be. This cannot stand. We give him help. And then immunity from purity and distress. Not that that means much, honestly. We need help. I mean, we have one. We get 20 guaranteed. We'll just lock it. I can't believe it's at the bottom of the deck again! It's rigged! We don't know how to shuffle! Upgrade trust! Upgrade trust! We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that on Our Lady of Faith. Our Lady of Blind Faith. And from here on out, we duplicate. From here on out, it's only duplication. If trust plus 25 health, we're probably gonna get America. Discard pile or America. Discard pile or America. I think we're struggling more with health at the moment. Don't die. Glacier. Yeah, we're struggling a lot with health because everyone keeps getting sick. Driven mad by betrayal, she was trapped in the moment most painful to her. Unable to escape the visions, her sentiment of grandeur coerced her into becoming a martyr for an ideal she never abode by. DC with the 0%. Maybe I should roll the die and see if, like, I'll get my... Okay, wait. Maybe if I hold the card, it'll tell me which slot it goes into. It's not telling me the slot. I swear last time that there was a highlight. I don't want to accidentally play it. I don't want to accidentally. Okay, this is a left... Wait. This goes on the right side. This goes right here. Because there's no piece here. This goes here. This goes here. So we only need the middle card right now. We need the middle. This is the round, right? This is the round, right? Hold on. D20. I need like a D2. I need a flip. 15? We like those odds. That's more than half. Okay. Okay. We have one person who doesn't trust us, and that's the Bone Carver. Is the Bone Carver the one that duplicates for us? We are gonna draw 3. I play not Pot of Greed. Okay, no middle piece, but we do have another left side piece. And we'll play this. We'll play this. Okay, goodbye, Butcher. Miller. I need to play some of these cards. You need health real bad. But I also have, like, nothing. I also have nothing. Okay. I might sacrifice this card. I do have this, so it's not too big of a sacrifice. We're getting health. Okay, we're getting health. And then... oh my god. Oh my god, why'd that have to be a sword piece? And then I'm gonna give you this. Because you need it more than Bone Carver does. And I'm just gonna go. Middle? 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 I can't fucking tell, dude! I can't fucking tell! I think it's a middle piece. I think it's a middle piece. I'm gonna do it. 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 I'm gonna... You have no sickness. It's so... playing it right now on Minstrel gonna sucks. I'm playing it! I'm playing immunity! Okay, okay, we have abstinence down. I'm playing abstinence. I'm playing unholy prophet. Do we want to discard anything? No, I don't care. Because finally I'm playing Final Redemption. Get Exodian! Hell yeah! Okay, okay, what do we got? America. We have sickness and distrust. We have distrust. Oh my god. All of these are bad. This... I don't want the sickness and I don't want the distrust. I'm getting America. I'm getting another America. Okay. I can't play anymore. Thank you for your service. Okay, you already distrust me, so I could just play this on you. And then I could play this card. Okay, and then I can remove one of your sickness. Remove one or heal. I'll heal. I don't know how much HP they remove. I actually haven't been like looking at that in the menu. Okay, we do have another chest here, which could not have come at a better time. Okay, and then we just heal. We just fucking heal. Ooh, or... I'm gonna remove a sickness. Okay, okay, okay. 2 more eyeballs. Duplicate. Duplicate. Ooh, health. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is my blind faith? I could put health. Plus any priority. No, I think we just duplicate this. We need more cards. We need more cards. Duplicate my fair maiden. Because now I can start getting rid of some as well. Oh, we don't have a sword card here. Why? Oh, I have the pieces already. I have a full sword piece here. So America, Pot of Greed, and the sickness one. What is it? Pissing Siphon. It's pissing. And this one's shitting. What's this? Oh no, I don't want that. Plus 35 health. Plus 2 sickness. While in hand, plus 3 health. 3 is not a lot. I might as well just get that. No, no, I get the healing. I get the healing. I get the healing. Healing or sickness? Shit. We're dealing with a lot of sick, you know? No, we'll take the healing. This sick is not good. If one were to look at the vial made from ancient false god, it would fill one's mind with deep satisfaction, mirroring the spiritual state of the village's inhabitants. Okay, as long as Bone Carver stays alive, we can keep duplicating. We also want Butcher alive. Both of them are in fairly good health, though. We also want Butcher alive so that he can, like, remove some of my cards. Okay. 16 is a lot now. 16 is kind of... That's a little too much. Purity and health. We need to start healing our people a lot more because of the sickness that they're accumulating. I'm gonna give you 10, Bone Carver. I know you don't trust me, but... Oh, shit. This is a sword piece, so we can't play it. Okay. You're in trouble. I'm going to draw 3. No sword pieces. Nope. Yeah, we got 1. Okay, so we're missing the rightmost card. America. We're missing America. 15. Miller might die again. Because I don't have anything to remove sickness. And I don't think I'll be able to draw anything. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad day. I might have to hedge my bets here and play Pot of Greed. Come on. No sword card. Shit. And I don't think I have anything else that could draw a card. I do have another Pot of Greed, but that would take up a slot, you know? Okay, I could do this. And then subtract 1. Okay, so no sword today. Wrong America. The wrong fucking America came up. Okay, let's draw 2. Let's heal. I need to get rid of this card. I really don't like that card. Okay. We need to heal. Get the free 10. There's the stupid card. Okay. I need... Oh my god, the Miller is dying. I think I'm gonna try to trade. Remove 1. Yes, let's remove that former sword piece. This one. What do we got? We can get it back. Minus sickness. Okay, okay. That's huge. Health and sickness immunity. That's also huge. I think we get the immunity. I think we get immunity. Okay. Again, no sword. Ooh, and we could get the rabbit here. If trust minus sickness. Oh, this is so much better than the rabbit. Is it? Is it? I think we're okay on purity, honestly. And then, what's this? Immunity, purity. No, we get if trust minus 2 sickness. Okay. Has anyone perished? No, the miller is gone! Again! At least we got to utilize her power, like, one final time. That's gonna suck. Anybody else die? No. Okay. The veil of illusion lifts, and what once appeared to be control reveals itself to be false confidence. We're starting off with a sword, and we have the curse. Plus 20. Okay, I could negate with the maiden, so that's good. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't have many sickness removal cards. Okay, I'm gonna remove some purity from the midwife. I know, but listen to me. You're getting it back. We fully negated that card, so that's good. And then I'm going to... We can't heal her, which is unfortunate. I could remove one sick. That's all I could do, and hope she doesn't die. Okay, we're just missing the middle piece now. We have America. We have the pissin. This person's doing all right, honestly. We're gonna play one card so that we keep drawing. That's what we want to make sure we're doing, is drawing. 35 plus 2 sickness. Oh my god, Bone Carver. Oh, we have the wrong immunity card, I swear. We could play this. This is a sword card, that's a sword card. Okay, I might just play this. And then give them immunity. Lock the purity and distrust. And then give them the sickness. Now they're maxed out on sickness, so that's gonna be really, really bad. They're gonna take a lot of damage over the course of the night. Still no middle card. Still no middle card. We could draw. Still none. We need to get rid of some of these cards, man. It's fine if you distrust me. It's fine. Herbalist, hello. I did not draw anything. Did not draw anything. We could remove some of this and just heal her up. Guaranteed no sword tonight. So if trust, we remove 2 sickness. That's gonna help a lot. America's gonna help a lot. And you're gonna help. So that's it. Another night without the freaking sword. Duplicate. We need to duplicate. We also need to remove sickness from people. I think we're gonna have a couple of deaths tonight. You might die, you might die. Really don't want Seamstress to die. I might just go ahead and remove sickness. Especially because Bone Carver is full. 50% chance of healing 1 sickness from every villager. 50% to remove one. To remove one. To remove one. Here's another thing, is I could try to give plus 10 health to the maiden, but I don't think I can, because each card can only have one upgrade. Okay, Herbalist. Success! Okay. Bone Carver is not gonna die tonight, so that's good. But he's still pretty high up there with the damage. Minus sickness. Okay, I could get another America. I'm accumulating cards that I don't want. I really don't want them. I don't want cards anymore, please. That's a lot of damage. Lots of distrust. No one was sure why the village folk would hold burial rituals for those who would return ineluctably. Whatever that means. I have not been able to. It's day 11, and we still have 2 more eyeballs. Bone Carver. I need to remove the sick. We start off with 1, this one. But we do have immunity. I could just give him this. I'm gonna do that. Health and immunity. We're gonna remove a bit of the sickness. And we're going to heal you. I know there's other people who are, who need it more, but if I can maximize how much I'm drawing here, it's more chances for sword. We do have another sword card. That's the middle piece. We just need the right side. And the only chance we'll have to do the sword... No, that's not true. We have multiple chances to do sword because this one gives trust. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. Butcher and Seamstress. I'm going to draw 2 cards and build trust. We're going to give you America and heal you up. We are going to also give you Purity. Okay. Oh, it tells you how much they lose. Yeah, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad for Bone Carver. Max, they lose 100 health. That's everything. Jesus. It goes from 35 to negative 100. That's insane. Okay, Glacier, you need health. So I'm gonna give you this card. And we're gonna play some health. Wonderful. And might as well. Okay. I need my sword, please. I need my sword. Purity and distrust. I mean, what if he's already distrusting me? Will it just make him trust me? No. Oh well. Seamstress is going to die. Seamstress is going to die. Because here's the thing, is she needs 14 health to survive the next night. She only has 9. So if I don't get... I could remove a sickness, though. If I don't get the card that I need in the next turn. If I don't get the sword. I did not get the sword. Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking heal her. I'm gonna remove this so she doesn't take as much damage, and I'm gonna heal her. So at least she survives, you know? At least she survives. She doesn't trust me, but she survives. That's fine. Remove. Choose up to 3 cards from my deck. Okay, what do I want to remove? I want to remove health and sickness. I need to keep that. I might get rid of this one. Oh, I can't because it's a sword piece. Shit. Draw 2. I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I'll get rid of one of my Pot of Greeds. I'm gonna get rid of some purity cards because I have the Maiden here. Okay, let's remove cards. So get rid of... I can't get rid of sword piece. I get rid of this. I'll get rid of this. And a Pot of Greed. Okay. More healing. Discard any amount of cards for purity. I might do that. I might do that. That's way more bang for my buck. And I can get rid of cards so that I have more room for swords. No deaths, right? No deaths? Lots of distrust, but no death. Okay, everyone tonight is doing pretty good except for the midwife and the seamstress. So let's see. Bone Carver, I need to get rid of some sickness, but I actually can't afford. I do have 2 sword... I have all sword pieces. I have all. But he doesn't trust me! Whoa, no, I can build trust! I can build trust! This is middle, right? This is middle? I have to make sure, because then I'll... Okay. Build trust. Oh my god. I am going to kill him. He's going to die. Because I'm going to have to give him sickness. He's dead. He's dead tonight. My Bone Carver! I'm sorry, Bone Carver. You were my MVP. You truly were. You were truly my MVP. +1 sickness and distrust, but get health and purity. Discard all hand cards. Minus sickness. I hate all of these. I hate all of this. I guess I'll get the discard. I'm so sorry, Bone. I'm so sorry, Bone. He's dead. He's taking 100 damage tonight. Okay, okay, okay. I could play this instantly for midwife. She needs help more than anything. So yeah, make her trust us so that I could give her America. +1 sickness, distrust while in hand, +1 sick. Oh shit. I gotta get rid of that. I have to get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. Distrust. I could give her purity here. Which is pretty much okay at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one for now. Let's go ahead and draw. Okay, I'm just gonna heal then. Discard any amount for purity. Or discard everything for health. I'm just gonna discard everything for health, I think. Yep. Oh my god. I can only do one thing. Holy shit. Heal sickness. I failed! I failed by 50-50. Oh my god. Trust, purity, and health. Healing sickness. Discard up to 2 cards for purity. I hate all of these cards, but we only have one sword card here. I'm gonna have to take this. Not great because it's a sickness card. It's diarrhea card. Oh no! He's dead! My bone carver! I mean, I killed him. I did that. And it sucks. He was my duplicator. My martyr. 25 hell. Oh, that's a bad card. That is a very bad card to have. The moist dirt he once disturbed with the help of his kin welcomes him into a temporary slumber. It's fine though, it's fine. We can still win. We have one more to get. 2 more nights to get a sword. Which again is not great. I can't use this on the Gravekeeper. I can't. But I can make him immune. I can absolutely make him immune. There you go. You may not trust me, but you can at least heal and be immune. Goodbye, Gravekeeper. Shrimp check. Hi, Cozy. I do be shrimping. Okay, okay. We remove a sickness. We could also give you some blind faith. Midwife does what? I wish we could check again. Oh, midwife. Oh, we can check. Oh my god. Bless these devs and their tooltips. Except when those tooltips get in the way of me trying to figure out if my sword is the sword that I need. Okay. I could maybe get another one. But she's in dire need of the healing. So I'm gonna give her America. I'm gonna give her this final redemption. There we go. Still waiting for a chance to use this. Might use it on my herbalist. Although I don't have much healing. Minus 25 health. I mean, you're not sick at all. So, yeah, you're the best person to give this to. That's all I could do. Okay, we have a lot more healing cards here. 35 plus 2 sick. Butcher gives intrinsic. I don't want that. I don't want intrinsic. I mean, I guess that could be good for the sword cards. I suppose. Okay, okay, okay. I do this. We play Blind Faith. We play Fill Thy Cup. And then Blood Cleanse. I sensed the bad posture and had to step in. Why? Are you mimicking me, Cozy? Do you also have the bad posture? Is that why you sensed it? But I hope you've been doing okay. I've been struggling. I need to make another sword. We also have the diarrhea card, the Taco Bell diarrhea card in our hands. I don't want to give you sickness, Glacier. Purity and distrust. We'll draw 2 cards. And make you trust me. Nothing for sickness. Well, we could heal you. Right here with everything that we have. And I mean, you're our last customer. There's nothing else, really, that I would do. Heal you for everything we have. Nice exploit card, though. Very nice exploit card. Okay. Increase reward options. Upgrade to intrinsic. That card, no matter what, will always be on the top. Will always be on the top. Is there any card in particular that we want that for? Because I don't think I can put that on the sword pieces. I have 1 sword piece. Could also choose the next queue, or just increase our options. We could try to put it on a sword piece. No, we can't. It has exploit and sword piece already. And we can't go back from this menu, so we have to commit. Who do we want to give it to? Probably our lady. Probably our blind faith. Or immunity card. Draw this one early so we can use it on somebody. Trust. Yeah, because that card is way better than this one. We're not struggling with purity at all. Can't even give it to our blind faith lady. So it's either this one or this one. Discard all. I think we would be better with the discard all, because then if we get absolutely no sword pieces. No. We always start off with 1. We always start off, we get immunity. We always start off with 1 sword piece. I can't risk sacrificing it. Okay, there's another sword piece, so we have to get this. Minus 20 health. This game hates me. Oh my god, Executioner. Executioner almost died. As more of the village folk succumbed to the malignance within the idol, the tight alleys seemed to widen and grow from the emptiness that was left behind. Okay, listen, I know I killed 2 people, but you don't have to just, I don't know, kick me in the gut. My bone carver. And of course, Executioner is last. Remember what I said about we always start with 1 sword piece? What is this shit? What? This game hates me! We do have the immunity card though. I could give you 2 here. I have no way of healing you. If I were to make you immune, I would rather not. I would rather not. She doesn't trust us. We do need purity. Fuck it, we play it. Okay. Also does not trust us. Plus 25 purity, and they trust us. Midwife is just for the queue, which we don't necessarily need. I'm gonna remove 1 sickness from her. And then give her some purity. Okay, we have a ton of health here. I need to remove some cards though. I need Oh my god. I need to remove your sickness. Like, I can't use any of this on you because you're so full up. I mean, I can, but like, there's no point. Because I'd like to save this trust for one of them. And healing. Okay, Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper forces them to trust us. I might just go ahead and use it on you. And then we can use this card. Oh, wait. Give you some health. On top of health. Nice. Okay. You don't have to worry about your health for a while. I can draw some more and force you to trust me. Purity cards, which aren't great. I can remove a sickness. You would just need 14 health to survive if I remove one. I do have a 15 here. Okay. 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 Remove cards or make trust. I think we make trust. Remove cards. We do need to start removing cards. We have too many. We have way too many. I could get rid of this. 1, 2. Can't get rid of that yet. What else can we get rid of? This one. 3. Remove. Okay, wait. Purity and trust. Purity. Purity. Okay. Do we have 3 sword pieces already, by the way? We do not. Okay. If trust -2 sickness. That's really good. That's -1. We get the sickness. We already have 2 of them. Ugh. Don't hurt me anymore. Don't hurt me anymore. Okay. No deaths. No deaths. Oh. That could be good. We have a sword card, but we don't have all 3 pieces yet, so there's no point in saving this just yet. We can heal and draw. I could also use immunity card, but I think the executioner is going to need it more. Am I going to be able to save that until the end? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Okay. You're good. Glacier is still pretty good. You do not trust me, which is a problem. Because I have a lot of if trust cards. If I give him 2 here, he dies. I think I'm gonna have to give Glacier immunity, actually. And then give him this card to heal. Okay. Instead of Exodia, this is like crappy Swords of Revealing Light. I mean, visually, it's definitely like Swords of Revealing Light, but but it's not as useful as Swords of Revealing Light because I have to use it 3 times. Okay, I could make you trust me. I could make you love me. I could also remove all your sickness. Okay. Nice. I mean, I know Executioner is down there, but, you know, we're working with what we got. Oh, I could actually just use this for purity. No, no. We're gonna remove that. Because she needs purity more. 20 health, though, is a lot. I could also... Yeah, it also gets purity if I discard that. That's only 20 though. No trust. It's 20 and no trust. I don't want to chance it, especially when I have to get 2 sickness. They're already on 2. I'm gonna use this. And then I'm going to discard everything. Is that good? Is that smart? I mean, I could give them America. I'm talking about Executioner now. No, we discard for health. Okay. We have America. We have America! I give them America and get purity. Bliss. This card comes in so clutch. I don't know why this game reminds me of Demon Bluff. You should play it so I can judge. I mean, hell. I'm so bad at Demon Bluff. I get so impatient. I've played the beta so many times. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Why is this people not being what I want them to be? It's updated a lot, I think. The demo has? Increase hand size. I am going to increase my hand size, because why not? Thank you. Sword piece. Wall in hand, +3. No, give me that. We take. I'm not even gonna look at the other cards because we need this. We need this! Don't die. Nobody die. Nobody die, please. I can't have more than 2 deaths on my hands. I have a record to upkeep. The idol's energy continues to feast upon the village folks' misery, driving its power from their distress. I know they've added a ton of more, like a ton of cards. Okay. 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 There's no way for me to look at my cards. But I'm pretty sure I have 3 sword pieces. Not in my hand currently, but I have 3 sword pieces. You don't trust me, and I want you to trust me. So I'm going to draw 2, and I'm going to remove some of your sick. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. We might end up killing somebody else. If it comes down to us going to the Executioner, we're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to execute the Executioner. Let's go ahead and give you this final purity. Okay, okay, you also do not trust us. You have 1 sick. I will remove a sick. Executioner 2 also does not trust us. That's something to keep in mind. We do have a card that'll force him to, but I need to draw it. I need to draw it. So I'm gonna use this on the butcher. And I mean, I guess. Here, take that. Midwife. Wait. Okay, I have 2. This is the trust card I was talking about. We need... That's a middle card. We need the right-hand card. So the card that we just got from last night. The card we just got last night should make our final sword piece. We just need to draw it. You trust us? So we're gonna give you America. We're gonna give you some more health here. And we're gonna let you go. I'm trying to save this for Executioner in case we get the card next. But our odds have been so bad. Our odds have been horrible. And I really don't want to discard because these are sword pieces. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. Please, midwife, give me the heart of the cards. Was the heart with us? My eyes are closed. The heart was not with us. God damn it, midwife. God damn it. God damn it. No sword tonight, then. No sword. Unless... Yes! Yes! We can do it with Executioner! Executioner's gonna die. I'm just saying how it is. They're gone. They're done so. Okay, okay, okay. Here, take this last America. It's all I have. Thank you. I'm not gonna use it, but thanks. Okay. We have to force the trust. I have to make sure to put it in the right spot. I can't. I can't put it. I can't put it because this has to go on the left-hand side, and that left-hand side doesn't unlock until we put a trust card in the middle. The heart of the cards were with us, but the deck was not. The game is against us. High Flame, we could have won. We could have won. At least we can heal, you know? Yeah, it doesn't disappear. Man, we could have won. We had them right here. We can remove all his sickness, though. So, that's good. Day 16! It could have been day 16! Do we remove more cards? I feel like we do. I feel like we have to remove more cards here. Remove this one, probably. No, I like the fact that it's an exploit. Because when we get this, then, you know? I don't know what to discard if we were to discard. Maybe this one. Because I get too paranoid to discard my, my sword pieces. It's come in clutch a lot of times. Because we've nearly killed a lot of our people. But we have too big of a deck. We could also upgrade another sword piece. Up our chances, up our odds. Upgrade a card. Upgrade a card. Maybe we just upgrade. Okay. Okay. We need to upgrade something with trust. We can't not have another trust card be our sword piece, you know? We can't be cooked because of this man over here wanted to be on the left side. Okay, no sword pieces, but more cards. -3 sickness is huge. That is massive. Okay. Welcome Ian, hi Flame, welcome in anyone just tuning in. We are playing Bloodletter right now and it is tense. It is so bad. Right now we're fighting a boss where we basically have to create Exodia. That's the best way for me to describe it. We have to get 3 sword pieces, which we do have in our deck, and put them in the correct card slots in order to form a sword to take out her eyeballs. Those are what we need in order to advance, in order to win this game. This is easy mode, by the way. This is easy mode for the second boss of the game. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Zol! How was Pal World? Were you playing in a server? Did you have a server up? Oh my god, hi, Raiders! Wow, look at my mods coming in! I hope you guys had a good game, though. Zol's new server. Okay. So, the Vuddle server. Sarah went today. Nice! How many people were playing? Who's playing with you? Okay, we have... Oh my god! The heart of the card! Zol! Thank you, Zol! Your raid has saved us! Zol, this is it! We play Holy Excrement on the left-hand side in attack position! We play the Purging Light right here in attack position! And then the Marvelous Zest to clear the board! Exodia, I summon thee! Woo! You have saved us from this hell. Oh my god, my villagers, they're safe. Our savior, our messiah, Zol. The disrespect of it having easy right here in giant parentheses is insane. Oh my god. We won though. We won! But yeah, if any of the raiders, if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. As of right now, it's just me and Code. More people are planning to join tomorrow and Friday. Nice! Okay, well, I know I'm named after a god, but Messiah is a bit something. This is lore accurate me bowing down to Zol. I thought you were a shallot. Yeah, this is lore accurate me. Sorry, apologies to my Messiah. This is lore accurate me bowing down to my Messiah, Shallot BT. Oh my god. I don't know if there's anybody new coming in from the raid, but anyone who's new and tuning in and planning to lurk and hang out, welcome in. My name is Charmaine. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we are playing a game called Bloodletter. This came out around March, and we're just now getting around to it. We have finished 2 bosses and the tutorial boss. There are 3 difficulties for them, and we have been struggling with just easy. So that's been fun. That's great. Let's see if more luck happens. I wonder how long this would take me over here. I have no idea. We've been streaming for like, what, almost 6 hours though? I have some editing to do. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Let me make sure, hold on. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I really want to I want to see the last boss. Because in the demo, when I played it, we were only privy to the first one, and the designs for all of the enemies have been really cool. And they all seem to have different challenges. So this one over here didn't have us collecting Exodia pieces, right? The blood stone swords. We didn't have to do that. We were battling against like a plague, basically. This boss needed us to manage our purity for villagers and health. So that was the challenge on this one. This one was Exodia pieces, which you guys came in for. But congratulations. You defeated the impaled one for the first time on this difficulty, blah, blah, blah. I want to see what the last boss is. We've been streaming for a while, but I want to see what it is. I want to know what the challenge is. We start off with 7 cards. Avarice and Cupidity. Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the luck. Exodia, guess we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Yeah, I had a pot of greed! We played it, got some trust from villagers, and 2 cards. A community must remain generous and take not from those who cannot give. Hi, Wolf! Okay, let's see what this final boss is. Let's see what the challenge is. Dude, he looks like a robot. Oh, I'm blocking him, aren't I? Hold on, let me show you guys. There's persistent audio, bless. He looks like a robot. Extending knowledge is a barber surgeon's highest aspiration. New healing methods uncover novel ways to cleanse the flesh and mind. Combining tried methods with new approaches may lead to fruition. Take heed and use these learnings well. We have a lot of new cards here. Mergeable, plus 10 purity. Wait, mergeable cards? Okay, that's new. They're also very pretty. These cards, so much prettier than everything else we've assaulted our eyes with. We had a Taco Bell diarrhea card, mind you. Okay, all of these are mergeable. That's really cool. But also the plagues are probably mergeable as well. So I'm not looking forward to that. Well, let's check it out. Community who remains generous and take not from those who give. They demand a sacrifice. A tribute is of need. Choose blood, the essence of life, warm in its nature. Choose mind, the last of your humanity. Its coldness will be your last memory. Pick a card. Any card. Not that. Maybe that. This one is mergeable. This is new. And it's a skeleton bride on dragon. So we're gonna do that. Because that looks sick. Discard up to 2 cards for 15. Trust. Mergeable sickness. I'm getting the mergeables. We're getting the new cards. This is getting out of hand. There are now 2 shores. More of me to love. Choose your sacrifice. To defeat avarice and cupidity, you need to sacrifice health and purity. At the start of each day, choose between health or purity. The effect of this stat will be halved. 1/2 will heal the villager, the other half will be added to a vial. Click on the stat you want to sacrifice to continue. What? I mean, we just got a health card, so I'm okay sacrificing that. That'll just have all the stats, right? Sacrificed health is kept in the left vial. We need 70. Purity in the right one. Both vials have 3 thresholds. Reaching a threshold in one vial will extract 1 bloodstone. Reaching a threshold in 1 vial? How many? 6? 6? 6? Depending on how you fill the vials, a scale will move to a new position. Each new scale position has a unique effect. Hover over the positions to find out more details. Fill both vials to defeat avarice and cupidity. What is this? It's not actually letting me hover over it. It's hovering behind it. Double valve sacrifice. When you set the scale to this position, the amount of purity and health added to the scale will be doubled until the end. That's really good. How do I get there? How do I get there? I'm over here currently. Aggressive neutral. While the scale is set to this position, avarice and cupidity will spread 1 sickness and distrust per night. Make trust. When it's here, 3 random distrusting will get trust. So everything on this side sounds really good. Which means everything on this side is probably really bad. When you get to this scale, 3 random sick villagers get... Oh, wait. -1 sickness. That's not bad. The amount of purity health added to the scale will be doubled. And wait, that's also doubled. Wait. Where are the bad things? While the scale is set in this position, the middle card becomes void. All cards played there will get exhaust. Oh, I see. I see. They're small. When you set here, 5 different Eker cards will be added to your draw pile. That's not great. That's not great. Our odds, our chances are so bad. Okay, well, I chose to sacrifice health. And so I will do that, I suppose. Take this. That's not health. That's just sickness. You're not gonna... Excuse me? How do mergeables work? Mergeable can be merged with other mergeable cards when played together. How do I... Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I don't... Huh? Oh! Also, why did you get all giddy like that, Executioner? What else? Anything else? No. Merge. Oh, look at that! And they have different art! That's cool. You need purity though, so I'm gonna give that to you. Okay. Goodbye. So they do consume a card slot when they merge. That's good to know. But you have to play them all anyway. You need them all on the field. Gotta go, deal with dogs, and get ready for work. Have a great rest of stream, Char. RIP some cards. Break a leg. Thank you again for the raid, Soul. Bye! Okay, let's see. We get more health here. And of course, purity. We don't want that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Let's go ahead and heal. This is 15, so we get 7. And then we take some for purity. Okay, we're at 22. You know what'd be really good here is if we had that discard all cards for health. That one would be really good. Remove sickness there. Get some purity so we can get some health. I don't like our cards. I'm not in love with our cards. But then again, I'm never in love with our cards, our starting cards. We could upgrade one card for plus 10. We could also draw one card. We could also increase our card options. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna increase our card options. Let's see. Trust. 10 and draw 3. Trust -2 sickness. Discard all. What was I just talking about? This one, really good. That's 4 plus 40. Yeah. I mean, I spoke it into existence. I manifested it. That's the only luck I've got. I'm cursed. Okay, so now we have to pick a new one. I think I stick with sacrificing health here, simply because we have a lot of people lacking in purity, and if I sacrifice purity here to give half to the vial, it's not gonna be great. We've got to tip the scales. Do I select? Yes. Okay. I'll sacrifice health again. We have a bit of distrust here. Oh no. -10 health. Does this mean -5? Does this mean I get -5 health if you're having everything? Because that'd be great. I'd love for you to trust me, Butcher. Not that I really need your trust or anything. You see. Okay, none of that went into the vial. If I lose health, I'm losing it for nothing. Okay. We're kind of towing the line here. It's not great. But it's something. Oh my god, and merged cars stay together! They stay together! They do lose the merged status. But that's fine. Okay. I do this. I do... Oh, I don't want to throw everything out. I only have 2 cards left in the deck. I'm gonna save the merged one, actually. I'm gonna save the merged one. And give you some health here. And that's it. You, I need to give purity, for sure. Okay. That's it for you. Midwife. Don't worry, boo. I got you. Do this. And then discard everything for 40 health. Well, 20. Yeah! That's one! Where are we now? We've tipped the scales. We've tipped the scales for something good. Okay, we can queue up the trust. Discard up to 2 for plus 15. Let's queue up trust. I haven't used this card at all before, so that'll be pretty cool. If we can upgrade it to have trust, then it's a win-win. Now what? End. Yeah, end. Why would I play this now? No, actually, I do want to see if it affects anything in the town. What do we get, by the way? 3 random distressing villagers will get... Oh, no. This might interfere with my experiment. Because that card is basically that as well. I only have 2. Wait, how come it's not happening? How come it's not happening? Unless I had more villagers who were distrusting. That must be it. That must be it. -1 sickness. We could duplicate a card. I don't think I have anything I want to duplicate necessarily. Maybe this one? Maybe the merged card? That's a pretty good card. And that would be 10 to the vial each time. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Duplicate. Trade 1 for a new one. Do I want to trade a card? -1. I could trade this one, actually. Miller. Because we now have this one, which will remove 2 sickness. I don't want to sacrifice purity for nothing. We have another mergeable here. Trust, sickness, discard up to 2. If trust, -2 sickness. I guess I'll get the mergeable. Is there another mergeable? Okay. We'll get the 2 mergeables. Ideally, we put 3 mergeables in one line. Ooh. Midwife, you're gonna have to come back. I need to give you purity. Okay, okay. Their body would remain hidden from the common folk, and the alchemists experimented upon their flesh, preserving it. Later, it would be turned into the village's first safeguard. Tequila? Are you singing karaoke again? Okay, what are we sacrificing today? 155. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'll just keep sacrificing health. You trust me already. Let's do that. More purity. More purity. Okay, I could get here. Mergeable, I'm gonna keep that for now. Or not. I don't know. I'll save that to discard. There's no sickness on the Gravekeeper right now, so we're okay. Okay, I would like to save this for Herbalist. Actually, Herbalist can just... I can discard all of that. Oh, but I want it for the sickness is my thing. Oh, There's only one card left in the deck, too. Oh shit, there's only one card left. Uh-oh. 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 That's not gonna help. Okay, well, we can get rid of your sickness, so that's good. And... Oh, okay, so this is only for here. Only for this round. Not for the town. That makes sense. Mergeables I don't want to use because I do want to use them on like a 3-line. I want to have 3 of them. So I'm just gonna discard here. And you get 20 health. Nice. Now I will say we probably won't finish this one, simply because we know that the rounds go for long. And we've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. But we'll see. I could duplicate, I can increase my hand size. I could also trade. Increase card reward. I'm gonna increase hand size. Okay, Minstrel. What do we got? I don't love any of them. I don't love any of them. Oh. All of these suck. That's a lot of distrust. As their visions grew thicker, their minds began to slip, and their bodies to deteriorate. Okay. When does that come into play, by the way? This one. Does it only ever happen when I tip the scale? I have to keep sacrificing red. Let me see. When you get the scale... yeah, it only happens once. So there's no point in staying on it. Yeah. So it's worth it to stay on one vial to sacrifice and then do the next one. There's no point like going back and forth because then you're not making use of all the buffs. I mean, really, if you go on one, then you go over here and then you like go back to the starting position, I guess. Unless you like go here and then go this way. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want, but these two are the same thing regardless. This one's sick. That one's trust, whatever. Let's see. You distrust this. I have a single trust card. Take it. I could discard everything, and I probably will, honestly. Let's go ahead and heal our purity. And then we'll discard everything. So you get 20 health here. Okay. 14 more until we get the next one. So I think what it means is once I get over here, I get no more buffs because I have to go and do Purity Vial. Yeah. Eager cards I'm not looking forward to because 5 different cards will be added to my draw pile against my will. 5 cards? I don't know what Eager cards though are though. Like they might be just all curse cards. -2 will give you this instantly, I think. We will also give you some purity. Bloodstones. Or blood sacrifice. Mergeable. I think we have to go with the mergeable card here because we already have 2. So if we use this one, then that's going to be 20 health plus -2 sickness. We haven't seen any other mergeable cards, have we? Okay. I'm gonna have to merge them. Hopefully we can merge all three. Yes, we can! Okay, wonderful. And it's the same card art. Okay. Great, and that's your turn. Thank God that happened on your turn. You already distrust me. I could queue up. You have 1 sickness, so you'll take 7 health. Oh my god. Oh, this is all bad. This is very bad. I don't have anything for midwife. I don't have anything, because all that is Icker cards. Just so I don't accidentally play that. Okay, so now you trust me. I can only give you this. Okay. At least we have the discard card for healing. You know, so if we get all Icker cards, we could do that. So I think that's gonna come in clutch. Hi, Dirt! I'm back. I don't know the game, but it's clearly a deck builder. It is indeed. There are 3 bosses in this game, and they all have different challenges. We're on the 3rd one currently. All in easy mode. We're on the 3rd boss currently, and we have to sacrifice, essentially, is what the challenge for this boss is. So I mean, I like it better than the last challenge. The last challenge forced us to collect Exodia pieces, essentially, in order to spawn a sword that would attack the boss. And we had to do that 3 times, which was annoying. Because the sword pieces were very rare. This time, it's more of just like a battle of attrition, where we have to survive. We have to manage our villagers' survival, so these people's survival, but also try not to kill ourselves, because every time we get a buff or a debuff from the boss, they give us bad cards. I could trade the Icker cards, which is a good thing. Upgrade 1 card, discard up to 1 card. Oh, this is a good one. But the discard wouldn't really give us like a buff, a benefit, you know? So I'd rather just trade one of them. I could also remove. I could remove the Icker cards. I'm gonna trade. That might be a mistake. I'm gonna remove the health because we need health right now. I'm focusing on sacrificing health. Immunity to distrust. Yes! This one? Perfect. Hold on, what's this one? No, we get this one. Infernal Gate. Her nurturing nature embodies the unshakable trust that one has for their parent. With glistening eyes, her children look up to her, seeking guidance, unable to comprehend the painful betrayal she inflicted on their father. Okay. So that was our trade. Now we get something else. Minus sickness. We could get the rabbit. We could also get Sullied Dreams, which would account for discard pile. Blind Faith. Blind Faith has been our MVP. But I think I get this one. I get Sullied Dreams. Because we're gonna get more and more bad cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Herbalist almost died. The universe's emptiness devours all. Their limitless avarice took a toll on the city's infrastructure, and the alchemist took it upon herself to extinguish their scorching flame, no matter the cost. Okay, we're sitting at 166 blood. We need 250 left on the blood sacrifice in order to finish this. And then after that, we just have to sacrifice purity. Mother. Look at this little freak though. This is the boss that we're fighting. Okay, we're sacrificing health. We already have a ton of ichor. None of them really have sickness to worry about. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and ring that bell. Discard everything. Okay, I can get rid of the ichor cards. I am going to play it on the right-hand side. And then discard all. I need to duplicate the discard. I need to upgrade it too to get like a draw one or something. Or a trust, or make it a trust card. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what other upgrades we can make it. That's a distrust. We could throw that card away. We could also force other people to love us, which might help a lot considering they're both dying. Nice. So then they'll have 3 card slots now that they trust us. Purity, I'm probably gonna save for them since they're dying. If at any point they reach 0 on any of these bars, they die. They die for the night. So I'm probably gonna keep this. I will go ahead and just throw that card away. They already distrust us. Okay. Purity per card pile is great. That is fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some health then. I know. I know. I should play this first so I didn't put stress on you. We need 50 more health to sacrifice. I'm gonna give you health. Nice. Okay, you're the last one. Plus 20 health. Why did I arrange it like that, man? I should have put the health together. This is a wonderful card to get. And then we give you purity, so you don't die. Okay, next night, we for sure finish the health vials. For sure. We only need 27. Drawing is universally good in this. Yes. We need more cards to draw, though. We absolutely need more cards to draw. I don't want intrinsic. Tried it once, hate it. I'm gonna increase our reward options. I would increase our hand size, but the problem is we know that we have to deal with bad cards now, and I would rather not increase more, especially when I'm trying to do a discard play right now. So who's sick, by the way? Anybody sick? You are. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna increase our reward options. Okay, lovely. Minus sickness, distrust. Distrust immunity, rather. -2 sickness. Trust, mergeable. Mergeable would be good. Mergeable cards, too, would work great if I wasn't trying to discard all the bad cards in, like, one go. Okay. I'm gonna get the mergeable. I won't be able to use it, but I'll take it. Anybody die? No, they're very close, though. Very close to death. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Oh, good. Oh, good. They came. Okay. Still sacrificing health here. They don't trust us. Oh my god, nobody trusts us in this line. Wait. Wait. Trust me, please. I'll give you purity. Thank you. Okay, what else we got? We can gain 12 purity here. Sickness. Health. I don't want to sacrifice any health. This is 5. +1 sickness is insane. I wish the Icar cards had like a different color. Different border color. I mean, I guess they do. These are both like red-ish, pink. They're pink. I can remove your sickness, so that'll be good. I don't have any... I do have a trust card, but I don't want to take your health away. It's kind of what we're sacrificing right now. 5 purity and health. Okay, I'll give you that, and then we're done. We've hit it. We're good. We're wonderful. Nice! Okay, what do we got? Mergeable. 20 purity and distress. We are gonna be needing purity in the next round. I just realized. I'm taking our blind lady of faith. So what did we get by coming here? The amount of purity and health added to the scale will be doubled until the end of the match. Dude! Dude. Dude. We only have 2 people to work with here. And I don't need health anymore. I don't need it. So this is actually a waste to come onto this scale, onto the side of the scale. It's actually useless for us because I need purity now. I need to build purity. So it is not worth it to stick with 1. It is not worth it to stick with 1. Well, we learned. Remove a card of your choice from your deck. Get 1 new card. So Miller is the trade. Seamstress is the upgrade. Do we want to be trading cards next round? I think I do. So I'm going to keep her trusting us. Let's go ahead and... I could actually do this. Like, make her trust us again. Yeah. Let's do that. Force the distrust, but then make her trust us again. Because I wanted that purity. Seamstress is gonna be trouble. I do have more cards, but I don't know if it'll be enough to save her. So I'm gonna go next. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, actually this is really good. Because I could just play these 3 cards. She has health and purity. I am going to give her health. I'm gonna focus on health here. Play this. Okay. We give her purity. And we done. Okay, okay, okay. We can upgrade plus 10 purity. That will help in the next round. It will. Or we can trade. I think we trade. Discard for health. Wouldn't be bad. Discard all distress purity. I'm gonna remove sickness, I think. Okay, what can we trade that for? This is really good to have here. This diarrhea card? Holy excrement? Maybe. These 2 are not great. I'm gonna get this one. Infernal Gate. Now we have 2 of that. Okay, what else? Mergeable Purity. Draw 1, discard up to 1. I think we get this. Discard tech. Okay, listen, they weren't there with us, okay? They didn't come to the shop! There's no way I could save them! No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh god. Okay, and we're sacrificing purity this time. Everyone is so low on purity and we're sacrificing purity. Oh, we're gonna struggle. Oh, we gotta climb out of the depths for this one. I do actually think I have to play this immediately. I'm gonna play that. I could give you 15 purity. 7, because it cuts in half. We sacrifice half of it. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. I was like, why is it still, you know, red vial? We want this. We want this. Mergeable. We can do this. And then discard all of this. For 40 health. Oh, beautiful. Hi! You're dying. Do you know that? You already distrust me, so I could just go for this. I would also love to do that. Okay, we give you the Blind Lady of Faith. Oh, I don't know if they'll survive, man. I really don't. There's nothing that I necessarily want to get rid of. So I'm gonna do that. Make them trust me so I have more to play with. The Butcher might be gone. Butcher's probably out of here. Let's go ahead and discard. Discard this trust card. Because we forced them to trust us. Not a great card to have. You don't have sickness to play with. I'm gonna give you purity and I guess the other purity card. Okay. Yeah, we got bad cards again. Yes. We need to do this 2 more times. Mergeable, trust, discard. I mean, it's either the discard or the merge. We have 1 merge currently sitting in our hands. I'm going with this. Especially with the number of bad cards we have currently. Ugh. Not being able to discard would suck. Okay, we remove sickness. That's a no-brainer. These are basically the same cards. We also give this. We give you a ton of health. And we gain purity here. Amazing. This game has a really cool style. It reminds me of the cartoon Flapjack. I don't know about that, Dirt. I think we're thinking of the like different Flapjack games. Not games, shows rather. Okay. Not too many people are sick. So all I can really do here is increase hand size. I'm kind of stuck with this. Give trust minus sickness. While in hand heal. Mergeable purity. Yes. We need more of that. We need way more of that. Oh my god, somebody else died. Who is this one? Who is this one? I think this is probably gonna be the most unforgiving boss. Like, I think we're gonna die a lot. We're gonna kill a lot of people. Okay, that's 2 of our villagers. So many of them are close to death right now, and it sucks because we're sacrificing purity, so they're never gonna gain as much as I want them to. His flesh lay cold outside, mirroring the countless dots of the sky and his crimson puddles. We need to sacrifice 50 purity. Are we on this right now? I mean, yeah, we have to be. We need to get over here. Make people trust us. Gain sickness. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Minus hell. We do this to gain purity. Make them trust me. And then we get rid of this. Yep. Seamstress. There is no purity for you here, Seamstress, but I can heal you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, bad, bad, bad. I can discard everything, but I can't draw. Yes. Take that. Discard. Purity. Okay. 6? 6? Oh, Midwife is dead. Midwife is gone. Oh my god, and he's so sick. I think I kind of have to discard here. So I can draw a full hand. Okay, okay, okay. We can place this down. We can then place this down. Wait, do we have any discard? No, I need to place trust. So we can get the 3rd slot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, one more, okay? One more. +1 sickness. Craft 20 health and purity. Okay. I am going to have to go with this one. Okay, okay. You're the last person, so that means absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go with this one instead. As was my intended. We're at 198. We need just under 60 for the next round. What can we do? We can remove cards here. We can remove cards. Or upgraded cards have purity. What do I have? What do I have? Purity, purity, purity. I could change that. Everyone is so close to death that it's just like... It's nerve-wracking. I think we discard. I think we have to discard. Like, as much as I would love to trade a card, we have too many built-up baddies. And I don't know who's gonna die. She's gonna die for sure. She's glowing red. I think she's dead for sure. 6 purity? Yeah, that goodbye, Midwife. RIP. Everyone else, though, I'm not entirely sure. Like, we're sitting just under 20s on most of them. Merge. Okay, I'm gonna remove cards. Okay. We take that. We take out the purity. Distrust is fine. We take out the health. Discarding is fine. Okay, that's 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Pick a card. Sickness, purity, distrust. I could get that. I could get immunity card. Mergeable. I'm getting immunity. Because we're focused on purity right now. Oh my god. They just barely survived. Yeah, if they're glowing red, they're guaranteed dead. Look at her silhouette. She has a baby? I mean, she is a midwife. I don't know why I didn't think. Oh my god, I forgot we have this 3 strikes rule. Oh, we were so close. Oh, I can't believe that. Dang. I forgot. I completely forgot about the 3 strikes rule. One more? No, it's so late already. It's so late. But at least we got to see what all the bosses do. And obviously there are more difficulties on all 3 of them. I wonder if they're gonna add any more. Because again, this game released back in March. And I don't believe they have any DLC. Let me check. It's still in early access, so obviously there's chance for more bosses eventually. But no, yeah, that was fun. That was cool. I did like the fact that there were different challenges for each of them. God, making a card game is probably really hard, huh? Because you have to think of all the balance issues. I felt like, with the first boss especially, I felt like the difficulty scaled really, really well. Like, you were on the edge of your seat the whole time, but maybe that was just because of how I played it, which was not smartly, because I'm not typically a card strategist. So, this one I felt had the best, in my opinion, difficulty scaling. This one was a little more like the third boss that we were just doing and lost to. That one, I didn't really like the scales all that much, if I'm being honest. But maybe we start with purity next time and go down that route, because that one seemed to, I don't know, work better. Although I did like landing on the what is it? The trust scale block. I did like doing that because we were in the distrust zone for a lot of them for a long time. My hand was not good. My deck, my cards were not good. Because we only played each one time too, I don't know if the cards change. I don't know if it's just RNG what you get in your deck, or if they give you a preset deck. I know that they give you a set number of cards to start with. That's what we would see at the beginning. Like, we would start with 20-something cards for this one, and then 7 cards with this one, 7 cards with this one. So I don't know if there's actual RNG with what you start with. I do wish that there was more card variety on the third boss, because it wasn't, and maybe it was just bad RNG on our part, it wasn't until like the end, like after we had finished the health section, the health sacrifice, that we started seeing more +20 mergeable cards. We saw a lot of the +2 sickness cards. We saw a lot of the +10 health cards. We did luck out in that the first mergeable card that we got was a +20, because that card was beautiful. All of the cards were beautiful, were magnificent. All the art was magnificent. Like, the style for this game is so cool. It's so sick. They did a really good job with it. But yeah, I wish there was more mergeable variety. I wanted to play around with them more. I wanted to see more mergeable card art too. But again, maybe it was just we were playing really badly and our RNG was ass. The second boss, I thought posed a really fun challenge with the sword pieces. It wasn't obvious where the swords went. I know that at one point we saw a highlight, and I don't know what activated that, because every time after that I tried to create the sword, it never highlighted the placements again. So I don't know what activated that. What activated that? But yeah, the sessions do go for so long. But there's replayability in that, right? I love the discovery element to it, for sure. Because we were like, oh, what's that do? Ooh, does this do that? It did feed like my conspiracy mind, where I'm like, ooh, if this does what I think it does, then this is gonna be real goated. And then it didn't do what I thought it did. But it still did a really cool effect, a lot of the cards. So it did feed that side of my mind really well. But yeah, this is fun. This was fun. It was definitely outside of my my comfort zone, but I still had a really good time. Like, again, I'm not a card strategist by any means. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like that. If I exit this, will I go to main menu? I will. The music right now is banging though, and I don't remember if there's any music in the main menu. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it continues. Awesome, amazing. But yeah, I still had a really good time. So I do think that the bar for entry is really good. I appreciated the tooltips. The only issue I had with the tooltips was during the Exodia fight, during the sword merging fight, the second boss, because you could not see the right hand of the screen. I know that there is an option to turn off tooltips, but your girl needed tooltips, you know? Music giving final boss vibes. It really is. It really is. Which is pertinent because we're giving critique right now, right? Which is the final boss of every div. Well, yeah, I really enjoyed this. Thank you again to Stash by ICO for the game key. Sorry it took so long to play this. My backlog was massive, and we had a lot of special events that I had to plan through too. So I'm glad that we finally got around to doing this before I got to prepping for off-Kai. So glad we got to fit this in. For anyone who's interested, Bloodletter is out now. So make sure to check it out. Again, it is out in early access, so they're still developing the game actively. Let me see, actually. I say that, but I don't know when the last time they updated it was. I don't want to spout misinformation. Let me see. The last time they updated it was in June, so last month. And they introduced Avarice and Cupidity. Oh! Oh! Okay. So the scales, the third boss that we were fighting. Yes, okay. Yeah, they are actively updating it, and it only took them 3 months to get that boss out. So that's really impressive. And for it to be working pretty well, even now, like we're only a month after the update, like that's not bad. That's not bad. I didn't run into any bugs besides the tooltip issue in the second boss and the highlighting issue in the second boss. For the third boss, I didn't really run into many issues besides like the scales just being really hard. Like the numbers that they chose were very, very doable. At least in easy mode, they were extremely doable. But it was very punishing. The starting deck that I got was very punishing. But again, RNG might have played a role in that. And yeah, that's gonna be it for our stream today, I think. Tomorrow, we're gonna be continuing with the Mermaid Mask, because I was very excited to actually play that with you guys today. I also have an announcement tomorrow regarding the Steam listing recording that I did. So we'll finally get to talk about what game that is, and I'll get to, I don't know, show you guys the Steam listing, I guess. And then we'll see how far we get in the Mermaid Mask. And then on Friday, we have Super Battle Golf to play, because they also have a new update coming out tomorrow, which is the city map update. But they've also introduced new modes, new items to try out. So we're not playing it day 1, but we are playing it day 2 with Mel and her bug crew. So that'll be really fun. You should play MTG, Magic the Gathering. You're so good at TCGs. Claude, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? Anyway, let's look for somebody to raid out to. Let's do that. Shout out again, since we were talking about Mermaid Mask, shout out again to Panic Department for the game key for that as well. I'm so excited to play that again. I'm so excited to play that again. Let's see. Raid browser. Let's look for somebody to raid. Who's on right now? I hope you guys had fun though. Both of the games are really fun for me. Raid browser. Play the Stargate game for Clyde. There's a Stargate game? Since when? Do you know how many episodes are in the Stargate movie? Sorry, not movie, series? Clyde watches that all the time. It never ends. And then he starts it all over again. I don't even know how many episodes are in Stargate. I just know that he watches it, and then when I have time away from editing and I'm in the living room and he's watching it, I'm also watching it. I did 20-something episodes per season. And how many seasons are there? A lot. 20. Yes, 20. 9 seasons. 180 episodes. It's still not One Piece numbers, but it's still a lot. It's still a lot. Let's see. Who's doing something exciting? We have art. We have some special events. We have Sketchy's contract. We have someone playing Doom. Oh, we have someone celebrating their 1K. Someone's playing Cobblemon. Yeah, let's go see them play Cobblemon. We're gonna raid out to someone named Comfy Cookie. I've only ever played with her once, and it was for like a Fall Guys competition. I haven't interacted her with all that much, but I know that she's a true gamer. That's what I remember of Cookie, is that they are a true gamer, and they're also celebrating 1K. So we are gonna raid out to her. She's currently playing Cobblemon. Even if that's not up to your speed, I still encourage you guys to raid out for bonus points for the channel, because you know we got a lot of redeems here. Copy and paste this over on Cookie's channel. If you don't have my emotes, use whatever emotes you have available to you. Or just spam the plain text. The Char made me raid. The cliffhangers on Stargate. The amount of Stargate that's been going on my channel. I can't believe you guys found more Stargaters too. I can't believe Bug was like, oh my god, Stargate? Somebody else too was also like, what? You guys are talking about Stargate? And not today, but like a couple of times people have been like that with you guys talking about it. And I can't believe how many people have watched that. I never watched Stargate before Clyde. I never knew it existed. I watched Star Trek and Star Wars with my mother, and X-Files, and Xena Warrior Princess, and Hercules. that was what we watched. Stargate? That didn't exist. And Problem? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I think that's it though. I don't have anything else to talk about. I don't have anything else to shill. We've talked about what's happening tomorrow. As a reminder, this is my final stream week before I have to, you know, go off to Offkai. So next week I am taking it off. The week after that I am also taking off because I still won't be here. But yeah, that's it. I hope to see you guys for the rest of the stream week. If I don't see you tomorrow for more Mermaid Mask, okay. Okay. You'll be missing out on some really fun games and like really cool art and voice acting and, you know, a really good detective story. But, you know, it's fine. It's okay. I could see you on Friday for Super Battle Club, maybe? I don't know. But if I don't see you on either of those days, that's fine. I'll see you guys when I come back, and we'll build Lego Shrek. I still need to figure out how to do like a watch along. You guys will have to help me with that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Cookie now. Hopefully they don't end because I've been yapping for a bit. They've been streaming for 2 hours though. They don't end until they finish the Pokedex is what they said on their stream. That's their title. So have fun at Cookies. I will see you guys whenever I see you. Bye.